Only Zhou Han could sense this violent fluctuation. Outsiders could not sense it unless they were experts who cultivated the soul. After all, this soul catcher wave was invisible and silent. Only when the fluctuation was transmitted could one still sense the vast energy inside. Haraha. Use your cultivation technique. Are you giving up? You. What is this? Ugh. Minus 230,000. This triggered the ignore defense effect and killed him instantly. The illusory beast's laughter stopped abruptly, and its face seemed to condense. It was motionless there, and the aura of life on its body was weakening bit by bit. There was no change on the surface, but its soul had been annihilated. You have successfully killed the Starlight Boss, the red mist illusory beast. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han heaved a sigh of relief. This difficult guy was finally dead. After dropping 2 items, Zhou Han directly used the wind to wrap them up. Without looking, he threw them into his spatial bag. He still did not know what was going on with Wan Yuha, so he did not have time to take a closer look. She's still in place. Looks like her life is fine. After opening the map, Zhou Han heaved a sigh of relief. The blue cursor was still displayed. It meant she was still alive. Otherwise, it would show gray. Following the map, Zhou Han walked straight over. Oh. Before he could walk over, Zhou Han heard a mesmerizing moan from afar. Damn, what's going on? Zhou Han hesitated, but he still walked over. However, what happened next stunned him, and his mouth turned dry. FCK. Could this be another illusion? He actually saw Wan Yuha touching herself and making a pleasant sound. At that moment, Zhou Han endured the heat in his heart and looked around. He felt that this must be an illusion. He shook off the charm in his heart and vigilantly looked around. Zhou Han, you're finally here. I really want. Perhaps sensing the masculine aura, Wan Yuha's eyes were blurry. Immediately, she was filled with endless desire and pounced on Zhou Han. Don't come over. Demoness, reveal your true form. Zhou Han's expression was grave and guarded. Then, Wan Yuha took off her clothes and revealed her porcelain jade-like pure body. Damn, that's not the true form I'm talking about. Zhou Han hurriedly looked away, not daring to look too much lest he was bewitched by the illusion. However, when he saw the name above Wan Yuha's head, he confirmed that it was not an illusion. Right? I remember that the red mist illusory beast has a skill called primal desire. In that case, she fell for it. Then how should I remove it? Zhou Han thought quickly. However, Wan Yuha had already pounced over and wrapped around Zhou Han like an octopus. Her bright red lips also kissed him. After all, Zhou Han was not even 20 years old. He usually only bragged. He was still a little shy to encounter such a thing. Moreover, the other party was so enthusiastic. No, I have to find a way to stop her. At the very least, he had to give his first time to Han Xiangning and her sister. He could not give it to this bad woman. Thinking of this, Zhou Han used his hand as a knife and smashed it on her neck, hoping to knock her out. But after several attempts, it had no effect. In his panic, Zhou Han forgot that they were in a team and that the damage they caused to their teammates was ineffective. Therefore, Zhou Han could not use his strength at all in this state. He wondered if it was the power bonus of primal desire. Wan Yuha was surprisingly strong and immediately knocked Zhou Han to the ground. Then, all right, since I can't resist, enjoy it in silence. Zhou Han shed tears of humiliation. 3 hours later, Zhou Han, you beast, I'm going to kill you. Wan Yuha covered her body with her clothes. Her beautiful face was filled with embarrassment and anger. If looks could kill, Zhou Han would probably die a few times. No wonder everyone calls you a bad woman. I've seen it for myself today. You were the one who took the initiative, but you're the one who complained first. Women are so troublesome, Zhou Han said as he put on his clothes. What? You? I'll bite you to death. Since she had already sunk, Wan Yuha originally wanted Zhou Han to comfort her. Girls were thin-skinned. She did not expect this heartless person to say such decisive words. She was also furious and bit Zhou Han's shoulder without caring. Hey, don't do anything rash. I'm putting on my clothes. How could Zhou Han let her succeed? Her strength was not as great as before, and she was instantly blocked. Do you still want to see it? You've shown your true colors. Zhou Han smiled evilly and deliberately pulled open his clothes, pretending to show her. This tactic worked, and Wan Yuha was frightened. She hurriedly turned her head away, angry and aggrieved. After putting on his clothes, Zhou Han prepared to slip away. Otherwise, who knew what other trouble there would be? Are you prepared to leave like this? Wan Yuha's faint voice sounded. One could feel the suppressed anger. What else? Are you still staying the night? Don't even think about it. I'll never agree to it. Zhou Han patted his chest and said righteously, Get lost. Who wants to do that with you? Wan Yuha habitually picked up something and threw it over. After throwing it, he realized that there didn't seem to be anything there except his clothes. Seeing a small shirt smash over, Zhou Han took a look. He had seen this shirt before. It was the phoenix feather undershirt. Smelling it, it was a familiar question. Seeing Zhou Han's actions, Wan Yuha only blushed even more and lowered her head. However, she did not show as much anger as before. However, Zhou Han did not pay attention to these details and placed the clothes beside her. If you leave like this, I'll tell my mother that you bullied me. Wan Yuha put on a fierce expression and said with a smile, a trace of cunning flashing in her eyes. I'm innocent. Didn't you bully me? I'm the victim. Zhou Han looked aggrieved and hurriedly said, Hee, do you think my mother trusts me or you? I thought the Sword Emperor was definitely a reasonable person who could tell right from wrong. That's what you think. There's something else. You don't know how protective she is. Zhou Han. Seeing Zhou Han's bitter expression, Wan Yuha finally regained some face and revealed a smug smile. Having a backer was awesome. If the Sword Emperor really knew that he had done such a thing, Zhou Han did not know what the consequences would be. After all, he had never interacted with the Sword Emperor and did not know his personality. Therefore, to be safe, even though he was the #1 prodigy, Zhou Han was still unwilling to take this risk. After quickly weighing the pros and cons in his heart, Zhou Han immediately smiled. Yuha, baby, who said I was leaving? Seeing that Wan Yuha had deliberately turned her head away and was sulking and ignoring him, Zhou Han found it a little funny. He sat forward and grabbed her hand, shouting affectionately. Then what were you doing just now? Wan Yuha said unhappily. What? You think I'm trying to slip away? Of course, I'm going to find food for you. After all, I consumed so much energy just now. I have to replenish my energy. Zhou Han said calmly, his eyes filled with dissatisfaction. You still dare to say such things? Don't mention them again. Wan Yuha greeted him with a fist, a smile finally appearing in her eyes. Okay. Wait for me. I'll find something to eat. After instructing her, Zhou Han walked out of the illusion space. He opened the map and found the nearest wild monster point. It was a group of fire ducks. They looked especially delicious and could be used to make roast duck. As he walked out of the illusion space, the evening light appeared in the sky. Unexpectedly, the delay meant that it would soon be dark. He was originally prepared to report to the Demon Slayer division after completing the sect mission. This matter disrupted Zhou Han's plan. Zhou Han shook his head with a bitter smile. What the hell was going on? Not only was he involved with the NPC, but he was also threatened. Miss Wan's temper would probably not change anytime soon. He could only slowly train her in the future. However, this NPC was indeed realistic. He smiled at the thought. Although Zhou Han had known Wan Yuha for only a day, in terms of feelings, they had known each other forever. Other than being beautiful, having a better figure, a higher status, and having a lot of bad habits, even a few hours ago, they had despised each other. However, since that kind of relationship had happened, Zhou Han definitely could not pull up his pants and run. He was too irresponsible. As for feelings, this could only be deepened in the future. After figuring this out, Zhou Han rushed towards the fire ducks in the distance. At this moment, when she was alone, Wan Yuha's shyness was like a tide. In front of Zhou Han just now, she was naturally competitive, so she naturally did not want to appear too soft. Now that Zhou Han had left, she leaned her head on her knees and wished she could find a hole to hide in. Should I use my internal energy to force out what's left in my body? Or I'll get pregnant. At the thought of what she had just experienced, her cheeks flushed. She had always wanted to press Zhou Han under her. However, she did not expect it to be done in this way. She fell into deep thought for a moment, her face filled with embarrassment and laughter. All right, I'm full. Let's go back to Sword God Hall. After eating more than 10 roasted fire ducks, Zhou Han stood up and patted the dust off his body. Why you help me up? Wan Yuha said softly. Yo, you sure know how to order people around. Although he said that, Zhou Han helped her up. Hiss. Be gentle. It hurts. Wan Yuha frowned and said unhappily. Zhou Han was stunned when he heard this. It was a little strange to see her limping. However, he quickly noticed that there was a small pool of bright red blood left where she had gotten up. It had already dried. No matter how noob Zhou Han was, he understood. He could not help but move even more gently. By the way, take this. It can help you recover from your injuries. Zhou Han took off the moonlight earrings +6 from his ear and handed it to Wan Yuha. Otherwise, in her current state, she would definitely be seen through at a glance. Coincidentally, the moonlight earring had a special effect that used the moonlight to heal injuries. Is this an earring? Are you giving it to me? Seeing this, Wan Yuha's eyes lit up. Is this a love token? She took it hastily. You're thinking too much. I'm just lending it to you for a few days. Originally, accessories were not easy to drop. Otherwise, Zhou Han would not still be wearing platinum-grade accessories. What kind of family background does Miss Wan have? She actually coveted this. Bad women are indeed bad. Therefore, Zhou Han naturally would not give it to her for nothing. Scrooge, I don't need it. Wan Yuha, who was smiling happily, suddenly changed her expression. Her emotions puzzled Zhou Han. Women were indeed very troublesome. If you really want it, take an accessory of the same quality and exchange it with me. Zhou Han still added. It was just a waste of some enhancement points, so the losses would not be too great. Take this bracelet. I'm not as stingy as you. Wan Yuha took off the bracelet and slapped it on Zhou Han's hand. Her expression was unreadable, but there was a trace of joy in her heart. Wasn't this an exchange of tokens? Zhou Han directly investigated, and his eyes lit up. Awesome, a king-grade accessory. As expected of Miss Wan. She was rich and powerful. Her equipment was not simple. The lowest was at the king grade. Although it was not difficult for Zhou Han to obtain king-grade equipment with his strength, the main reason was that the drop rate was really low. Soon, the attributes of the accessory were displayed. Morning Star Bracelet. Grade, King Grade. Attributes, Attack plus 1100, Defense plus 550. Special Effect 1. When casting a non-forced hit skill, there is a 5% chance of a forced hit. Dazed Set. Collect the Dense Necklace, Clear Spring Ring, and the Morning Star Bracelet to trigger the set effect. Description: the Morning Star guides your path so that you won't get lost in the darkness. TSK. Awesome. This can actually trigger the set effect. After looking at the attributes, Zhou Han was overjoyed. This was also the best among king-grade quality. Moreover, it had the effect of a forced hit. No matter how outstanding one's positioning was, it was nothing in front of a forced hit. Without hesitation, Zhou Han directly enhanced it 9 times. Morning Star Bracelet plus 9. Grade, King Grade. Attributes, Attack plus 2500, Defense plus 1000. Special Effect 1. When casting a non-forced hit skill, there is a 20% chance of a forced hit. Special Effect 2. All attributes resistance plus 60%. Special Effect 3. Critical hit resistance plus 50%. The damage received will not trigger the critical hit effect. Dazed Set. Collect the Dense Necklace, Clear Spring Ring, and the Morning Star Bracelet to trigger the set effect. Description: the Morning Star guides your path so that you won't get lost in the darkness. His combat strength had increased greatly again, and Zhou Han was overjoyed. The Morning Star Bracelet in his hand emitted specks of starlight, and the psychedelic colors kept shining. This special effect and appearance immediately made Zhou Han love it. This deal was huge. He could not help but look at the sword in Wan Yuha's hand. It was obvious that it was not ordinary. Yuha, where did your sword come from? Zhou Han pretended to ask casually. This is an emperor-grade sword called the Star Source. It has the origin power of stars and once. You're exaggerating. Can I take a look? Of course. Wan Yuha saw the fire in Zhou Han's eyes and immediately sensed that something was wrong. Suddenly wary, she stopped what she was about to say. Don't even think about it. This sword is not something I can decide. Unexpectedly, this girl became smarter. Zhou Han tried to fool her a few more times, but he still could not succeed. In the end, it was left unsettled. Presumably, this sword was indeed very important and could not be lost. When they arrived at the exit of the Fire Spirit Islands, Wan Yuha's injuries had almost recovered. After bidding farewell, Zhou Han returned to Blue Thunder City. Looks like I have to buy a house. It's not very convenient to stay in and in all the time. Previously, Zhou Han had never felt a sense of belonging to the Godfiend continent, but it was different now. No matter what, he had to take root in this place. But buying a house was definitely not going to happen today, because it was already night. I'll find time during the day tomorrow to buy a house in Blue Thunder City. Anyway, he had a lot of gold coins now. After returning to the inn, Zhou Han washed up and lay on the bed to organize his gains for the day. After killing the red mist illusory beast, a total of 2 items had dropped. He did not have time to check at that time. Now that he had time before bed, he opened the space package and read it. The first was a Starlight Grade skill book, 9 stars alignment. Only archers could learn it. The other was a Diamond Grade weapon, Soulbreaker. It was a long sword, but the current Golden Snake sword and famous saber, Siming, were both Diamond Grade. Therefore, this sword was useless to Zhou Han. He could only exchange them all for contribution points. Next, it's time to confirm the remaining 2 spots to enter the Mystic Realm. After thinking for a while, Zhou Han clicked on the God-Slaying Hall. Zhou Han. Oh Huang, go to all. Gather at the entrance of the Mystic Realm at 10 a.m. tomorrow. After all, these 2 guys were lucky and would definitely drop high-quality items. What about the ownership of the items? They belonged to Zhou Han. Both of them were in the God-Slaying Hall. How could they dare to cause trouble? He was still at the mercy of Zhou Han, the group leader. How could they dare to disobey orders? Remember the debuff that reduced all attributes by 30%? Sure enough, these 2 guys replied instantly. Go to all. Brother Han, what can I do for you? Oh Huang. Group Master, the Mystic Realm will open tomorrow. Are you going to enter the Mystic Realm? But I heard that entering the Mystic Realm requires a pass. That thing is not easy to obtain. Zhou Han, I've already prepared the pass. Mystic Realm Pass +6. Just gather on time tomorrow. Wang Shui. Damn, Brother Han is awesome. There's a 90% chance of a Starlight Grade drop. I'm so envious. Li Rue, 666. As expected of Brother Han. He used such a top-grade item right away. I'm drooling. Park, awesome. The group leader is amazing. He's indeed the son of destiny. Kim, Appa Zhou Han, so handsome. Appa, this is my photo. I've never done surgery. Zhou Han frowned. He was talking about serious matters. These guys from the Kimchi Kingdom wanted to curry favor with him. Showing me this appearance? Are you F-king here to disgust me? Group prompt. Kim has been permanently silenced. Zhou Han. People from the Kimchi Kingdom, shut up now. Otherwise, I'll give you a debuff package. Zhou Han. Oh Huang and Go Tua. If the 2 of you can drop your class weapons, they will all belong to you. However, if any other items drop, they will all belong to me. Do you have any objections? If he wanted a horse to run, he had to let it eat grass. Zhou Han was not such a heartless person. No matter what, he had to give them some hope. Oh Huang, no objections. We'll listen to the group leader's arrangements. Go to all. Brother Han's opinion is good. I agree with you. Seeing that the 2 of them were very sensible, Zhou Han nodded in satisfaction. Then, he gave a few more instructions and closed the interface. Server announcement. As of the 5th day of the Godfiend continent, a total of 52,780 players died in Zone 666. The remaining players are 47,220. More than half the deaths will occur. In 3 days, some areas will merge. The Mystic Realm has been opened. Players with the Mystic Realm Pass can enter the challenge. At 6 in the morning, the system announced again. After a day, thousands more died. The number of deaths had exceeded the number of survivors. The consecutive announcements made the players lose their sleep and start discussing fervently. I'm so glad I'm alive for another day. This is going to be a competition. When the time comes, I'll face a new challenge. I wonder what it will be like. This is an artificial survival of the fittest. There must be a powerful existence manipulating all of this. I wonder what its purpose is. Why think so much? It's difficult to survive now. What's the use of thinking about those illusory things? The Mystic Realm has opened. Who has a pass? I heard that there are all kinds of treasures in the Mystic Realm. As long as we get a pass, we might be able to take off. It's too difficult. Such an opportunity has nothing to do with me. I'd better farm monsters obediently. Otherwise, I won't be able to pay the rent tonight. Zhou Han also slept early and woke up early. He was full of energy. 3 days later, it would be the 8th day. Zhou Han was looking forward to the unification of servers. After all, there would be many experts to fight against. Otherwise, it would be too boring to fight for supremacy alone. The strong could only improve through constant challenges. It was still early at 10 a.m. After Zhou Han had breakfast, he came to the Demon Slayer division to report. He had originally planned to report after completing the sect mission yesterday afternoon. It was just that something like that had happened and delayed him. "Young hero, why are you here?" The old guard stopped him and asked. "I'm here to report to the Demon Slayer division. Here's my token." Zhou Han did not say anything else and displayed the Demon Slayer token according to the rules. "Oh, you're Zhou Han." The name of the owner was engraved on the Demon Slayer token, so the guard immediately saw it. His tone was playful as he looked at Zhou Han with pity. "How do you know me?" Zhou Han was extremely famous in the Sword God Hall, but he was not so famous in Blue Thunder City. There were too few opportunities to show off. Seeing the other party's inexplicable gaze, he asked. "Not really. However, many people instructed me to inform them immediately if anyone called Zhou Han came to report." "Is that true? Why are they looking for me?" Although Zhou Han was curious, he did not care. "What? Don't you know what you've gotten yourself into?" "Me? I'm a patriotic, dedicated, honest, and friendly citizen. What crime can I commit?" "Haha, let me give you a piece of advice. It's not too late to run." Zhou Han was confused and ignored it. He prepared to walk into the Demon Slayer division. Suddenly, he heard a commotion not far away. A group of people was walking aggressively towards him. "Come on, you can't run now." The guard stroked his beard with a regretful expression. Clearly, he was not the only one who reported it. The others also informed Zhou Han immediately. Zhou Han smiled calmly. These people were really here for him. They were just a mob. Before attacking, Zhou Han still had to figure out what had happened. "I didn't do anything. Why did I provoke these people? Brothers, what can I do for you?" A lazy voice came from Zhou Han. "Hee. Zhou Han, you really dare to appear. You're quite bold." The person in the lead was Nie Fei, a direct descendant of the Nie family, one of the 4 great families of Blue Thunder City. At this moment, there was a group of people behind him. There were relatives of the Jiang family and the Hong family, all of whom had powerful backgrounds. A playful smile appeared on their faces, like a cat playing with a mouse. They stared at Zhou Han unkindly. Why is it so lively? Damn, that's the direct descendant of the Nie family, Nie Fei. He actually appeared personally. What happened? You don't know that. Do you see the person who was surrounded? His name is Zhou Han. During the selection competition, he sent Bai Linglong flying with 1 move. Oh, I understand. As Bai Linglong's #1 simp, Nie Fei is trying to get back at her and win the goddess's heart. Chill. Keep your voice down. If you hear me, I'll skin you alive. What simp? This is called a suitor. Yes. What's going on with the Jiang family and the Hong family? Did Zhou Han provoke them too? Of course, Jiang Chun and Hong Peng were both defeated by Zhou Han. They can't take this lying down. From the looks of it, Zhou Han is considered a top figure. Unfortunately, he has no chance of winning against the genius of the Martial God Hall, Nie Fei. Heh, how can this be compared? He should be able to insta-kill Zhou Han in less than a punch. The mighty group naturally caused a huge commotion, especially Nie Fei, who had just become a prodigy of the Martial God Hall. He was even more dazzling and imposing. After all, factions like the Sword God Hall and the Martial God Hall were transcendent existences in Blue Thunder City. Ordinary mortals could only be left in the dust. If they wanted to join, they had to have extreme talent and aptitude. Therefore, it immediately attracted the attention of many passers-by. Everyone was munching on melon seeds, looking like they were watching a good show. He saw Hong Peng, Jiang Chun, and the others standing behind Nie Fei. They had all been defeated by him. Hearing the discussion of the passers-by, Zhou Han finally knew the reason why they were looking for trouble. If he wants to show off in front of the goddess in this way, what else can he be? Bai Linglong's matter was already very embarrassing. Now that Nie Fei had come to find trouble with Zhou Han, wasn't this rubbing salt into Bai Linglong's wound? With this IQ, it would be a miracle if he could woo the goddess successfully. You have 10 seconds to get out of my sight. I can forgive your trespasses. Zhou Han only said calmly. Such trash could not cause his emotions to fluctuate. He casually appraised it. It was too lousy and he had no interest in making a move. Vajra Martial Master, Nie Fei. Level, 53. Life, 8,000. Attack, 3,100. Defense, 1,800. Weapon, rock-shattering gloves. Equipment, Vajra set. Accessory, Earth Fiend Spirit Stone. Cultivation technique, hard Qigong. It was a class that belonged to martial artists. He only had 8,000 HP. Even with his hard Qigong's super strong defense, it was still not enough. Zhou Han could easily kill him. Such a fool dared to jump out and provoke him. It seemed that he had been too low-key in Blue Thunder City. Your name is Zhou Han. You're quite f-king arrogant. Niefei did not expect Zhou Han to dare to say such boastful words. This immediately embarrassed him. One had to know that there were many young girls who had just fallen in love looking at him with spring in their eyes. Therefore, he had to act more domineering. I'll only say it once. Kneel down and apologize to everyone present. This matter will be over, Niefei said calmly. His domineering aura was vividly displayed, causing the girls to cheer, making him even smugger. Sigh, isn't it good to be alive? Why did you choose to court death? Remember, there's a price to pay for being pretentious. Zhou Han shook his head and sighed. You're courting death. Seeing Zhou Han's regretful expression, there was a hint of mockery. Niefei was completely enraged. A nobody was showing off in front of him, a genius of the martial god hall. Moreover, it was of a higher level than what he was pretending to be. How could he tolerate it? He immediately exploded. The explosive aura condensed on his huge fist. The fist light slowly turned from the initial halo to like the sun, making people not dare to look at it directly. His violent aura kept rising, and the space became a little distorted because of his fist light. At this moment, he was like a god of war. His clothes fluttered, and his long hair fluttered without wind. Kid, you've successfully angered me. Prepare to suffer the wrath of the martial god hall's prodigy. Violent Vajra fist. Can you block this attack? A dangerous smile appeared on Niefei's lips. With a violent aura, he made Zhou Han rush over. Is this Niefei? I heard that this is a unique skill he comprehended from the martial god hall. Seeing him today, he lives up to his reputation as a prodigy. I can feel the extraordinary aura from so far away. Oh my god, he's tearing space apart. Zhou Han actually provoked such an expert. With this punch, he'll probably be crippled. Niefei is so handsome, as expected of the national husband. He has a prominent family background and powerful strength. It seems like he's marrying such a man. What a pity. Although Zhou Han is a little more handsome than Niefei, strength is everything in this world. Hearing the screams of the girls, Niefei became even smugger. His fist aura became even sharper. He had the illusion that it could split the sky and earth. Seeing Zhou Han standing on the spot without moving, Niefei looked up at the sky and laughed. Kid, you must be scared silly. Now you know how to regret it. It's too late. The fist light shone and was inches away from Zhou Han. However, this close distance was like the horizon. He wanted to touch it desperately, but he could not. What's going on? What are you doing? Niefei used all his strength, his face flushed red, but he still could not approach Zhou Han. He was shocked and looked at Zhou Han, his eyes filled with shock. As expected of Niefei, he's obviously teasing the other party. Look, after he approached, he didn't attack at all. He was just playing. How much pressure must this give Zhou Han? I'll give him full marks for this act. Brother Fei really knows how to play. Zhou Han is probably scared out of his wits now. This game of cat and mouse is indeed interesting. I like it. Huh, Zhou Han is too pitiful. If it were me, I would have f-king gone crazy long ago. The onlookers who did not know the truth were mourning for Zhou Han. Little did he know that at this moment, Niefei was shocked and afraid. Sweat kept sliding down his forehead. He finally knew the resistance in front of him. It was a wall of invisible wind elements. However, with his strength, he could not move it at all. One could imagine how strong the other party was. Aye. Niefei's body trembled. He was about to admit defeat. Noisy. Get lost. Zhou Han flicked his finger, and a violent wind rushed over. Niefei was sent flying. The scene immediately fell silent. Everyone was dumbfounded. The situation instantly reversed. Everything happened in a flash. Damn, Niefei can really fly. He flew hundreds of meters. That's not the point. The point is that Niefei was actually defeated in one move. In today's battle, Zhou Han will probably become famous in Blue Thunder City. Defeating a genius of the martial sacred hall in one move? What kind of strength is this? This is too exaggerated. Wow. Zhou Han is so handsome. I want my father to go to his house to propose marriage. You, Lut, didn't you say that you wouldn't marry anyone but Niefei just now? Zhou Han is mine. No one can snatch him from me. Zhou Han immediately became popular after being ignored just now. Everyone wanted to snatch him. Who wouldn't want to be on good terms with a person of such powerful strength? However, Zhou Han ignored this and focused on the group of people who had come with Niefei. You want to cause trouble for me too? Zhou Han's eyes were filled with sharpness, and no one dared to look at him directly. How is that possible? We heard that Brother Han came to report to the Demon Slayer division and specially came to welcome you. Everyone trembled and lowered their heads. One of them spoke quickly. Yes. It's my honor to have someone like Brother Han join the Demon Slayer division. The Demon Slayer division has Brother Han now. They're like fish in water. We've been looking forward to meeting Brother Han. The others hurriedly agreed. If Zhou Han caught them, the consequences would be unimaginable. Oh, did you come empty-handed to welcome me? You don't seem sincere at all. Zhou Han touched his chin, his eyes shining dangerously. Everyone was stunned. He was asking for money openly. However, they were at his mercy now. It was mainly because they were too confident in Niefei. None of them had expected Zhou Han to be so powerful. He had no choice but to spend money to avoid disaster. How is that possible? We're all prepared. Brother Han, I have 1,000 gold coins here. It's a small token of my appreciation. Brother Han, I have 1,000 gold coins here too. I've long prepared them. I forgot to take them out just now. These people could only pay quickly. Zhou Han's eyes lit up. He did not expect to earn money like this. He hoped that more people would provoke him in the future. Moreover, the NPCs of these large factions seemed to be quite rich. Then these 1,000 gold coins were definitely not their limit. He had to earn more. Slap. Zhou Han slapped the gold coins handed over by these people to the ground. Everyone was dumbfounded. What was going on? Could it be that Brother Han was a noble person and did not like such vulgarities? But then they knew they were thinking too much. You're looking down on me. I doubt your sincerity with so few gold coins. Zhou Han pulled out the golden snake sword and gently wiped it, as he said unhappily. Under the sunlight, the sharp golden snake sword shone coldly. Everyone broke out in a cold sweat and knelt on the ground, howling. Brother Han, I have 5,000 gold coins here. I have everything. I have elders and children here. Brother Han, don't mind these 4,000 gold coins. Brother Han, don't kill us. I'll give you as much as you want. Brother Han, can you put away your sword? I'm a little flustered. You have obtained 126,000 gold coins. After the gold coins were transferred, Zhou Han nodded in satisfaction. He sheathed his sword and carried it on his back. That's enough. Get lost. Relieved, everyone hurriedly fled. They also regretted it very much. Not only had they lost money today, but they had almost lost their lives. Wait, carrying Niefei away. Everyone's hearts skipped another beat as they hurriedly left to carry out their orders. Zhou Han did not see any information about killing Niefei in the system message. Therefore, he concluded that the other party was not dead. Because Niefei was hundreds of meters away, it took a few minutes to carry him over. Who's going to pee? Wake him up. At this moment, Niefei was still unconscious. Let me try. I'll do it. I'm urgent. Everyone scrambled to do this. Because Niefei had lost, they suffered heavy losses. Therefore, they naturally vented their anger on him. However, Niefei was also a prodigy. They did not dare to offend him on the surface, but they definitely wanted to do something bad in secret. That was why they were fighting to do this. There's no need to argue. Do it together. Seeing that everyone was so enthusiastic, Zhou Han accepted their greeting gift after all. Since he was good at it, he would satisfy their small wishes. Damn, what's that smell? Niefei woke up immediately, but when he saw Zhou Han, he chickened out and hurriedly begged for mercy. Brother Han, I was wrong. Spare me. As I said, there is a price to pay for pretentiousness. You must be punished as you deserve. Zhou Han placed his hands behind his back with a cold expression. Plunder Niefei's providence. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Coincidentally, 3 plundering opportunities had refreshed today. Plunder successful. You have obtained a cultivation technique, hard qigong. He actually succeeded in an instant. How awesome. Niefei cowered and looked at Zhou Han. When he realized that the other party did not attack, he could not figure out what kind of punishment it would be. Suddenly, an irresistible force entered his mind. Then, to his surprise, he realized that the hard qigong he controlled was becoming more and more blurry. It was slowly becoming rusty from his previous proficiency. What the hell? What happened? He sat there screaming loudly, but no one could answer him. After all, no one knew what had changed in him. This change did not stop. My cultivation technique. No, don't do this. To his horror, he realized that the cultivation technique had completely disappeared. There was no memory of it at all. 10 years of hard work had been wasted. His heart ached. Even if he wanted to practice again, it would take a few years to achieve anything. It's Zhou Han. Zhou Han must have done it. His eyes were filled with anger. He lost his mind and rushed over recklessly, wanting to settle scores with Zhou Han. Return my cultivation technique. Damn it, I'm going to fight you. Zhou Han frowned and smelled urine. He immediately stepped on a stone under his feet and kicked it. Bang! Niefei fell to the ground like a dead dog. Without the enhancement of the hard qigong, his body became very weak. A small stone knocked him to the ground, and he couldn't move for a long time. Please, give it back. I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Let me go. A simple attack woke Niefei up. The difference in strength between the two sides was too great. Now he could only prostrate himself and plead in pain. If I lose, will you let me go? I'm being merciful by not taking your life. Don't push your luck. Also, let me tell you something. Don't show off easily. There's a painful price to pay for posturing. After saying that, Zhou Han ignored him. Instead, he began to check what skills the hard qigong cultivation technique had. After opening it, the attributes of hard qigong appeared. There were a total of 2 skills. Violent Vajra Fist. Grade, Platinum. Origin, hard qigong. Category, melee damage. Description, with a powerful body, carry the explosive fist light and launch a violent attack on the target. Effect, deals 5 times the physical damage to a single target. At the same time, your defense will increase by 2 times. Duration, 10 seconds. Prerequisites, HP greater than or equal to 6,000. Defense greater than or equal to 1,500. After reading it, Zhou Han was a little disappointed. This skill was useless to him. After all, he could not equip gloves-type weapons. If he used his fists to attack, there would be no damage bonus. Other than acting cool, that explosive punch was useless. Therefore, this skill was useless. Putting this aside, for the time being, Zhou Han looked at the other skill. It's actually a defensive skill? Moreover, Zhou Han was completely satisfied with the learning conditions. Without hesitation, he directly enhanced it. New attributes quickly appeared. Tiger Roar Golden Bell Shield +6. Grade, Platinum. Origin, hard qigong. Category, defensive. Description, the blood energy in your entire body surge like the roar of a tiger. The golden bell covers your body. You will not move in the face of a violent attack. Effect, a golden barrier will form around your body. You can constantly change the size of the barrier according to your thoughts, up to a maximum of 3 meters. The larger the barrier, the lower your defense. The HP of the barrier is 10 to 30 times your HP. Learning requirement, Blood Energy Cultivator. Not bad, not bad. This is awesome. Isn't a Blood Energy Cultivator's method tailor-made for me? Zhou Han was delighted. 30 times HP meant nearly 300 times HP. Moreover, he could change the size of the light shield. This way, he could sometimes protect his teammates. It had both defense and support. He took off instantly without explanation. Without hesitation, after Zhou Han learned, golden energy surged into his body. You have successfully learned the Tiger Roar Golden Bell Shield. Your basic HP has increased by 5,000 points. Your basic defense has increased by 500 points. He did not expect it to passively increase some attributes. It was a pleasant surprise. Just as Zhou Han was immersed in joy, exclamations came from the long street. At this moment, Niefei, who was lying on the ground, seemed to have seen something. His originally pale face instantly regained its luster. He looked at Zhou Han with a trace of ruthlessness in his eyes. Looks like someone's coming. Seeing Niefei's change, Zhou Han seemed to have guessed something. That's the Sword King of the Nie family. Why is he here? Who knows? But Zhou Han is going to suffer. The Sword King rarely cares about Blue Thunder City. He shouldn't attack Zhou Han. How can he sit back and do nothing when his Nie family disciple is being bullied? He's too unlucky. If he encounters the Sword King, Zhou Han will definitely be taught a lesson. That's why you can't go against those large factions. Otherwise, your outcome will be very tragic. As expected, the discussion had already begun around them, but everyone avoided his sharp edge. They only dared to discuss softly at the side. However, Zhou Han still heard some words. He frowned and revealed a strange expression. Sword King? Could it be Nie Tianxin? Zhou Han knew that Nie Tianxin was also from the Nie family. His title was also Sword King. They should be the same person. As long as the people of the 4 great clans had talent, they could enter the corresponding factions. Therefore, there was no conflict between having someone from the family enter the Martial God Hall and having someone enter the Sword God Hall. It's really him. But why is he here? Looking up, it was Nie Tianxin. His brows were furrowed, and his expression did not look good. It seemed that something had happened. Third uncle, you have to stand up for me. At this moment, Nie Fei was suddenly filled with strength. He scrambled to Nie Tianxin, grabbed his hand, and cried, Nie Fei? What happened? What do you smell like? Why are you in such a sorry state? Nie Tianxin was thinking about something when he suddenly saw Nie Fei rushing over. He almost didn't recognize this guy. He was about to attack when he saw a hint of familiarity at the critical moment. Not only did someone severely injure me, but they also trampled on the dignity of our Nie family. Third uncle, please punish this thief. Nie Fei exaggerated what had happened. He went from being a troublemaker to a victim. He made himself sound miserable. It was simply sad and tearful. Looking at the disheveled Nie Fei in front of him, the Sword King looked a little impatient. He naturally knew what kind of person this guy was. However, he represented the Nie family in public now. Even if he despised it, he couldn't show it. Oh, where's the person you mentioned? I want to see him. Nie Tianxin nodded and said calmly. Third uncle, look, it's there. He used despicable methods to defeat me. You must seek justice for me. Following Nie Fei's finger, Nie Tianxin looked over. With just one look, his eyes narrowed. Zhou Han. Nie Fei actually provoked Zhou Han. The usually gentle and refined Nie Tianxin was now filled with a wave of unknown anger. I tried my best to build a good relationship with Zhou Han, but you actually offended him. With Zhou Han's status as the #1 prodigy, it was easy for him to destroy the Nie family. Nie Tianxin glanced at Nie Fei, his eyes gradually turning cold. Look, Nie Tianxin is indeed angry. Zhou Han is finished. Look at the coldness in his eyes. Is he trying to burn Zhou Han to ashes? We'd better spread out a little, or we'll accidentally injure ourselves. It'll be a huge loss. Zhou Han was so pretentious just now. He's going to be punished now. Didn't they say that there was a price to pay for pretending? Zhou Han is about to pay the price too. The onlookers looked like they were watching a good show. They had misunderstood Nie Tianxin's current state. Thinking that Zhou Han was going to be taught a lesson by the Sword King, they were looking forward to it. Zhou Han, do you know how to be afraid now? Weren't you awesome just now? Where's your arrogance? Nie Fei did not seem to sense Nie Tianxin's endless killing intent at all. He was still talking ruthlessly. This is provoking. Slap. Nie Fei was slapped hard, and his words were interrupted. He turned around in confusion and looked at Nie Tianxin. Did third uncle hit the wrong person? Third uncle, I. Slap. I. Slap. Boo-hoo. Nie Tianxin was afraid that Nie Fei would say something provocative again. As long as he opened his mouth to speak, the Sword King would slap him without giving him a chance to speak. Get over there and beg Zhou Han for forgiveness. Otherwise, I'll skin you alive. Nie Tianxin's furious voice not only made Nie Fei tremble in fear, but he had never seen his third uncle so angry. It also stunned the onlookers. What's going on? Why was Nie Fei beaten up by his own uncle? I don't understand. What's going on? I'm so disappointed. I actually didn't see Zhou Han being taught a lesson. We still underestimated Zhou Han too much. Looks like he's not simple. Even Nie Tianxin gave him face. Everyone's eyes were filled with surprise and fear as they looked at Zhou Han. Now, they were all guessing Zhou Han's identity. There's no need to apologize. Let's forget about this. Smelling a stench, Zhou Han stopped Nie Fei from coming over and hurriedly said, Zhou Han, I apologize to you for what happened today. Nie Tianxin walked over with an apologetic look in his eyes. He wanted to put his arm around Zhou Han's shoulder as usual. Don't come over. Zhou Han's eyelids twitched as he rejected. His hand had come into contact with Nie Fei many times. It must have been stained with a lot of urine. Therefore, Zhou Han naturally would not let him touch him now. Hearing Zhou Han's refusal, Nie Tianqian felt a little suffocated. It seemed that this matter still affected their relationship and made Zhou Han feel estranged. He looked sad at the thought. Master Nie, don't misunderstand. Your hands are stained with filth. I suggest you wash them. Zhou Han vaguely reminded him that he was the Sword King after all. He could not embarrass him in public. So that was the reason. Nie Tianqian was both delighted and relieved. Previously, he had something on his mind and did not pay much attention to it. Now that he smelled it, he immediately felt a nauseating smell and ran to wash up. 10 minutes later, Master Nie, why have you come to the Demon Slayer division? In the past few days, a large number of demons have been detected outside the city. These animals are getting more and more arrogant. They dare to come out and attack us humans in broad daylight. Nie Tianqian's expression was grim as he gritted his teeth at the mention of the demon race. I didn't expect it to be so serious, Zhou Han said. When he met the commander of the Flying Feather Army previously, Zhou Han felt that the situation was not good. Now it seemed that things were getting worse every day. No wonder the number of players had decreased even faster in the past 2 days. Many players must have been attacked by the demons. Dealing with the demons was also the original intention of the Demon Slayer division. The city lord originally wanted to select a group of talents and nurture them to become the backbone of the resistance against the demons. Now it seems that time is a little tight. Nie Tianqian was also an important figure in Blue Thunder City. However, the current situation was a little out of control. He had to take action and contribute to Blue Thunder City. Therefore, at this stage, we have to take the initiative. I'm here this time to discuss our battle plan against the demons. I wonder if I can help. I'd like to contribute, Zhou Han hurriedly said, wanting to see if he could get a mission. His ultimate goal in joining the Demon Slayer division was to accept missions and earn experience points. Well, it depends on how the Demon Slayer division arranges it. After all, I'm not from the Demon Slayer division. Nie Tianqian looked a little embarrassed before adding, but when I reveal your identity a little, they will definitely put you in an important position. He believed that no one would dare to underestimate the #1 prodigy of the Sword God Hall. Thank you, Master Nie. Let's go? We'd better enter the hall first. You have to complete your registration and other things. With a nod, the two of them walked into the hall. When he passed by the old gatekeeper, there was still shock in his eyes. Just now, he had asked Zhou Han to escape. He did not expect Zhou Han to hide his strength. Not only was he powerful, but it seemed that his identity was not simple. Seeing the surprise in the old man's eyes, Zhou Han did not say anything and only smiled calmly. The registration office. It's over there. I'll go discuss the battle plan first. Nie Tianqian pointed in a direction and walked into the hall. At this moment, Zhou Han finally saw the situation in the front hall. It was definitely incomparable to a giant like the Sword God Hall, but it was also spacious and bright. It was filled with an ethereal aura that made one feel relaxed and happy. As soon as he saw it, he saw 7 words: uphold justice and protect the human race. He had high hopes, but Zhou Han did not think much of it. Without powerful strength, justice and protecting the human race were all useless. The information is registered. Take this book and read it carefully. It records some information about demons. The person in charge of registration said indifferently as he handed over a book. After Zhou Han expressed his gratitude, he took it. The entire process was completed. You have successfully joined the Demon Slayer division. You have activated the daily demon slaying mission. Please check the mission details. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han was delighted. There was indeed a mission. He had profited this time. He immediately opened the details of the mission. Daily Demon Slaying Mission. Description: as a member of the Demon Slayer division, you have to bear the responsibility of killing demons. Number of demons slain, 0. Mission location, Demon World Crack, limited to 1 entry per day. Daily target: when the number of demons slain reaches 10, you will obtain 100,000 gold coins. When the number of demons slain reaches 100, you will obtain 10,000 soul crystals. When the number of demons slain reaches 1,000, you will obtain 100,000 soul crystals. Description: this is a daily mission. The number of demons slain will be reset at 6 a.m. every morning. Does that mean this mission will refresh every day? After reading it, it was as Zhou Han had guessed. Moreover, the reward for killing the demons was also very generous. If he could kill 1,000 demons, he could obtain 100,000 soul crystals. It was very exciting. Wait, let me see where the demon world crack is. Zhou Han opened the map. He wanted to enter the demon world crack now, kill the demons, and obtain soul crystals. After searching for a long time, he finally found it. It was deep in the hall of the Demon Slayer division, but it was currently gray. Looks like I can only enter tomorrow. Looking at the hint in small words, the demon world crack would only open on the second day after joining the Demon Slayer division. After closing the map, Zhou Han shook his head in disappointment. Then he looked at the book in his hand. Sure enough, it was all about the demons. I didn't expect the demons to be divided into so many types. After watching for a while, Zhou Han was also shocked. He also learned a lot of knowledge that he had not come into contact with. There were many types of demons alone. The Devouring God race, the Mirror Demon race, the Blood Demon race, the Flame Demon race, the Shadow Demon race, the Four-Eyed Demon race, and so on. Then there were the Demonkin. They were slightly weaker than the orthodox demons, but they had inherited the pure bloodline of the demons. Giant race, Blood Corpse race, White Bone race, Soul Catcher race, Shadow race, Lava race, and so on. No wonder the demons are powerful. There are so many types. They're indeed not easy to deal with. After dealing with the report, an insider brought over a heart-questioning stone. Zhou Han glanced at it, and a simple description appeared. Heart-questioning stone. It's used to test one's thoughts. There's a testing procedure inside, mainly to determine if one is human. Nodding, Zhou Han cooperated and completed the entire process successfully. It was very understandable. After all, it was the Demon Slayer division. If the demons really mixed in, wouldn't that be a joke? Therefore, the review in this aspect would definitely be very strict. As the upper echelons of the Demon Slayer division were discussing the battle plan, therefore, no guides or mentors came out to receive them. Zhou Han only took a simple tour and did not trigger anything special. Then he left directly. After all, it was almost 10 o'clock. He had to enter the Mystic Realm. When Zhou Han followed the map to the entrance of the Mystic Realm, he saw two people already waiting there. Perhaps it was because the Mystic Realm pass was not that easy to obtain. Therefore, the entrance was empty now. These two are most likely O Huang and Go Tua. Zhou Han quickly analyzed it in his heart and slowly walked over. Why your brother Han? When Go Tua saw an imposing, handsome man walking over, the first thought in his mind was that the other party was Zhou Han. After all, this aura of an expert was not something ordinary people could possess. Therefore, he asked tentatively. After all, there was no avatar in the chat area or group. Therefore, although Zhou Han was very famous, not many people really knew him. Yes, you're quite early. Since the other party asked, his identity could be confirmed. Zhou Han also smiled and greeted them. After all, they still had to rely on their luck to drop top-grade equipment later. The two of them also narrowed their eyes, but their hearts ached. Not only was he powerful, but he was also so handsome. On the other hand, Go Tua was a little thin, dark-skinned, and looked a little wretched. Oh Huang was even more chubby. He was quite cute, but he was completely insulated from the word handsome. Brother Han's matter is our matter. How can we delay it? No matter what Oh Huang thought, he looked humble and fawning. Although Zhou Han had a gentle smile on his face, the pressure he gave them was still huge. They had no choice but to back down. I wonder what's the success rate of plundering at close range. When he got closer, Zhou Han had an idea. Yesterday, he had plundered Oh Huang 3 times in a row, but all of them had failed. Zhou Han guessed that it might be too far away and affect the success rate. Now that he was so close, he could do some experiments. Providence plunder, target locked on Oh Huang. He immediately chanted in his heart. Plunder successful. You have obtained luck +1. Hearing the notification of success, Zhou Han was a little happy. But soon he heard luck +1. His face darkened. Luck was also a hidden attribute. Zhou Han had no way of knowing the exact value. However, with only 1 point, the effect would definitely not be good. Gasp! Why does it feel so cold on such a sunny day? At the moment of plunder, the fat on Oh Huang's body trembled. It was a strange feeling that made him mutter to himself. You're too weak. Do you often go to the Red Joy Court in the center of the city? Go Tua immediately teased. You understand. I won't explain. Huang immediately showed an understanding expression. Damn, these two really knew how to play. Why didn't I know that Blue Thunder City had something like the Red Joy Court? Strange, I feel a little cold too. You have successfully plundered Gotua. You have obtained luck +1. Another point of luck made Zhou Han a little speechless. It was equivalent to 2 opportunities to plunder being wasted. It was not worth it. Looks like people with high luck are not easy to plunder, because when plundering, other people's luck would activate. Then, the success rate of plundering would be very low. Even if the plunder was successful, the benefits would be very low. In the future, if I don't have a suitable target, I'll fleece them. If he had a suitable target to plunder, Zhou Han naturally would not use the precious opportunities 3 times a day on them. Soon, Zhou Han made a happy decision. Brother Han, I see that your Mystic Realm Pass can allow a total of 4 people to enter. Then who's the remaining one? It's almost 10 o'clock. The two of them asked curiously. In any case, it's not in the top 10 of the rankings. You'll naturally know when the time comes. Zhou Han replied casually, but he was also a little puzzled. It was now only 4 or 5 minutes away from 10 o'clock. Chen Erge was excited about being a lackey yesterday. Logically speaking, he would definitely come over early to wait and perform well in front of them. It was definitely impossible for him to come so late. Could something have happened? Zhou Han immediately had such a guess in his heart, and the more he thought about it, the more likely it was. He immediately opened his friend list and sent a few messages to Chen Erge. But like a stone sinking into the sea, there was no response. Zhou Han's expression darkened. He was mainly worried about Chen Erge's life. After all, that was his lackey. There was also the worry that the Abyss Pass would be lost. It was already past 10 o'clock, but the two of them still did not see anyone. However, when they saw Zhou Han's cold expression, they immediately stopped what they wanted to ask. They could only wait quietly. At this moment, in a secluded forest in the Valley of the Undead, 5 or 6 warriors with samurai swords and wooden clogs surrounded a person. There was a tuft of beard among them. At this moment, a ferocious smile appeared on their faces. Their eyes were like hungry wolves as they looked at the people surrounded by them in the middle. This person was Chen Erge. At this moment, he was in a sorry state and trembling. I'll let you have this demonic beast. Can I leave now? After obtaining 5,000 gold coins yesterday, he bought a set of excellent equipment. He wanted to increase his level before entering the Mystic Realm. In that case, he would leave a good impression on Zhou Han. However, he did not expect that when he had already worn down a platinum-grade demon beast to critical health. A group of players from the Sakura Kingdom suddenly rushed out, all of them eyeing him covetously. Seeing that these people did not come with good intentions, Chen Erge immediately admitted defeat and gave the demonic beast to them. Baka, how dare you snatch our fiend? You're courting death. The leader was called Yamekawa Yuchikaku. His eyes were dark as he spoke angrily. Yes, I was blind. I apologize. He had no qualms about accusing the other party of distorting the truth. What else could Chen Erge do? The other party had the advantage in numbers. In order to survive, he could only swallow his anger and endure the humiliation. Is an apology enough? You're looking down on the dignity of my Sakura Kingdom. I have gold coins here. How about compensating you with 1,000 gold coins? Chen Erge was filled with the desire to live. He hurriedly took out the gold coins. These were just worldly possessions. As long as he could survive, there was a chance to make a comeback. It was never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Oh, you're very sensible. Isn't your Dragon Kingdom very awesome? Why are you wagging your tail like a dog now? Yamekawa Yuchikaku threw his head back and laughed. He immediately felt a sense of accomplishment. But unfortunately, you still have to die. Okane, come over and kill him yourself. I'll let you vent your anger. Bloodthirsty cruelty appeared in Yamekawa Yuchikaku's eyes. He was Nikawa Okane's brother. After learning about Okane's encounter, he had been guarding the Valley of the Undead recently. As long as they encountered any Dragon Kingdom players who were alone, they were all killed ruthlessly. As for how many they killed, they did not remember. Zhou Han, I can't defeat you. Then I'll kill your compatriots one by one to vent my anger. Nikawa Okane's heart was filled with intense hatred, causing his face to twist. At this moment, he held a samurai sword and mercilessly sentenced Chen Erge to death. Beg me for mercy, kneel and die, and I'll give you a quick death. What? You still won't let me go? You want me to kneel? Dream on. Damn it. I'll fight you to the death." At this time, Chin Ergu already knew that no matter how humble he pretended to be, these people would not let him go. In that case, as a citizen of the Dragon Kingdom, even if he died, he had to die bravely. At the critical moment, Chin Ergu opened the friend panel with his mind and sent Zhou Han the last message. With that, he raised his weapon and took a gamble. Even if he died, he would drag someone down with him. Chin Ergu rushed towards him quickly. The fierce flames burned fiercely like the last dirge of life, blooming with the brilliance of a warrior. "Baka, die!" Chin Ergu used the move of risking his life. With flames all over his body, he directly rapped one of the warriors. There was a flurry of cursing. Soon, the sword flashed, and Chin Ergu was instantly cut in half. "Baka, damn him!" Miyamoto almost died with him. "Let's go? Let's continue hunting and kill as many as we can." Looking at the shocked Miyamoto, Yumekawa Yuchikaku was furious. "Yuchikaku, wait a minute. Look what this is." This is an abyss pass. I didn't expect to be so lucky to have such a top-grade item drop. Let's go back to the city first. You have a new friend message. Please check it." While Zhou Han was waiting, he suddenly heard a notification. When he found that it was a message from Chin Ergu, he immediately opened it. "Chin Ergu, it's a pity that I can't be your lackey. I just found a big brother like you, and I'm going to die. It's my bad luck." What? Is he really in danger? This message was more like his last words. The despair and regret in it made Zhou Han's eyes burn. What had happened to him? "Zhou Han, Ergu, what's going on? Tell me. Zhou Han, what trouble are you in? Zhou Han, speak. Speak quickly." Zhou Han was a little anxious and immediately sent a large number of messages, but there was no response. Regional announcement. Player Chin Ergu was killed by Nikawa Okane in Zone 47. What? This Nikawa Okane should be from the Sakura Kingdom. He's too f-king arrogant. Damn it. How dare you bully our Dragon Kingdom? How hateful. How f-king hateful. I'm going to f-king kill them. Brothers, gather. Everyone, camp in the Valley of the Undead. Kill anyone you see from the Sakura Kingdom. Revenge, we must take revenge. We can't take this lying down. The chat area exploded. The crowd was agitated, and many people's eyes were red. They kept venting the anger in their hearts. Their anti-Sakura emotions were unprecedentedly high. In the real world, one could not act recklessly, but this was the God-fiend continent. Strength was everything. If the people of the Sakura Kingdom were still so arrogant, they could be annihilated. Nikawa Okane. Sakura City. All of you can die with Chin Ergu. Thinking of Chin Ergu's last words before he died, Zhou Han felt his heart ache. How desperate and helpless he had been then. Zhou Han's anger reached its peak, making his body tremble. The cold voice made one feel like they had fallen into an ice cave. Oh Huang and Go Tuo could not help but take a few steps back. At this moment, Zhou Han's expression was terrifyingly ferocious. His terrifying aura made the two of them shiver. Brother Han, we need to come up with a plan for Zone 47's Sakura City. Now we need a backbone. Don't you think so? Say a few words in the chat area so that everyone can be assured. Although he was a little afraid, Oh Huang still suggested carefully. That's right, Brother Han. As the boss of Zone 666, everyone wants to know your attitude. Go Tuo echoed from the side. Zhou Han took a deep breath and adjusted his emotions. Then he nodded. I'm Zhou Han. Everyone, don't worry. Chin Ergu's death will not be let go so easily. That's why I've decided. All the citizens of Sakura City must die. These two simple sentences not only expressed Zhou Han's attitude and determination, but they were also filled with endless killing intent. As soon as it was sent out, it received everyone's unanimous support. Previously, no one had ever been so united. Now, they were indeed united against a common enemy who had to pay with their lives. Brother Han is awesome. I can't wait to take revenge. Brother Han, we believe in you. You won't let us down. Our Dragon Kingdom doesn't cause trouble, but we're not afraid of trouble. If they dare to provoke our Dragon Kingdom, we'll beat them until they beg for mercy. Kill. My saber is already thirsty. As he watched everyone speak, Zhou Han thought of a strategy to deal with the enemy. In a moment, he had a rough plan. However, before the plan was executed, there were some things that had to be made clear. Otherwise, there might be some people with crooked thoughts among these people. In order to prevent the situation from getting out of control, Zhou Han had to warn them. I'll emphasize here that this plan is only targeted at the people of Sakura Kingdom. No one is allowed to hurt other innocent people. Otherwise, what's the difference between us and these cruel and heartless Sakura people? I support Brother Han. What he said is too good. Moreover, we can't torture and kill them. Just kill them in a normal battle. As expected of Brother Han, your bearing and magnanimity. Without saying anything else, I'll be your loyal fan. Brother Han, tell me the next plan. I can't wait. I've wanted to fight those guys for a long time. I didn't expect the God-fiend continent to fulfill my wish. As for directly revealing the battle plan on the public chat, Zhou Han did not have any worries. He was not afraid that there was a traitor inside. In the face of absolute power, all schemes were useless. I'll lead about 100 people and descend directly to Sakura City. The remaining people, you can form teams and block the entrance to Sakura City and the Valley of the Undead. Don't let anyone escape. After all, the time was too short, and no one gave Zhou Han any advice. He only thought of a simple plan. Actually, there was no plan. It was just a simple and crude attack on the enemy's nest. With the visualization token +7, Zhou Han could enter Sakura City from the passageway of the Sword God Hall. As for why he only brought 100 people, it was because Zhou Han had just asked the system. The passageway from the Sword God Hall to Sakura City could only allow 100 people to pass through at a time. However, Zhou Han also felt that 100 people were enough. What? Wouldn't it be too risky to land directly in Sakura City? There are at least tens of thousands of players. Can this last? Brother Han, I know you're eager for revenge, but can you consider it carefully? No matter what, I'm willing to follow Brother Han to Sakura City. Brother Han, bring me along. Yes, I want to go too. What's there to be afraid of? I'm not afraid at all with Brother Han around. Soon, there was some debate in the chat area. Most people felt that Zhou Han's actions were a little rash. There were more than 40,000 players in Blue Thunder City, so it could be deduced that there was a high chance that this was the same number in Sakura City. 100 people against 40,000? What kind of concept was this? Even a war god could not do such a difficult thing. It was not that no one believed in Zhou Han's strength, but this was too exaggerated. They did not even dare to think about it. That was why there were differences. However, Zhou Han could not be bothered to explain and only sent a sentence. Those who were willing to come with him gathered in front of the Sword God Hall. The time limit was half an hour. Considering that some people were killing monsters and were afraid that there was little time, Zhou Han set a time limit. They should be able to arrive in half an hour. Yes? You two are willing to go too. Aren't you afraid of death? At this moment, Zhou Han had already arrived at the entrance of the Sword God Hall and was meditating cross-legged. Out of the corner of his eye, he saw O Huang and Go Tuo following him. Of course I'm afraid of death, but I think Brother Han must be confident of winning. Otherwise, why would you take such a huge risk? Yes, I think it's an opportunity to follow Brother Han. The two of them spoke one after another. Clearly, they thought very highly of Zhou Han. They had indeed wanted to be the boss of Zone 666 before. However, as the gap between him and Zhou Han became greater and greater, it was difficult to compare to him now. They knew they no longer had that chance. Moreover, they were members of the God-Slaying Hall. It was very easy for Zhou Han to punish them. Therefore, it was better to follow Zhou Han directly and join him as soon as possible. There would definitely be more benefits. Yes, smart man. Zhou Han nodded and smiled. Half an hour passed quickly. Unexpectedly, more than 200 people came. This made Zhou Han a little touched. It seemed that there were many people with courage and passion. However, there were some people teleported, so Zhou Han could only choose immediately. I can only apologize. Looking at the remaining people who had not been chosen, Zhou Han expressed his apology. However, I'll give each of you one piece of platinum-grade equipment as a reward for your courage. Each of them was completely worth a piece of platinum-grade equipment. Brother Han is so forthright. This demeanor is not something ordinary people can have. Wow, platinum-grade equipment. I've made a killing. I've never even seen gold-grade equipment. I knew it was the right choice to follow Brother Han. Brother Han, are you still short of mates? Do you think I can do it? At this moment, Zhou Han only wanted to take revenge, so he naturally did not have the mood to think about anything else. Soon, the preparations were complete. Zhou Han took the lead and walked into the Sword God Hall. There was a crowd behind him. It stunned the people in the Sword God Hall. However, because he was the #1 prodigy, no one dared to interrogate him, let alone stop him. Oh my God, Zhou Han is murderous. Who provoked him? Who doesn't have eyes? This is the #1 prodigy. The other party's outcome will definitely be especially tragic. Look, he's entering Sakura City. That's Jiang Xiong's territory. Jiang Xiong has a grudge against Nie Tianxin, and Zhou Han has a good relationship with him. Is he going to avenge Nie Tianxin? In any case, it must be very frequent. Unfortunately, I can't see the scene. Zhou Han easily found the passageway to Sakura City in Zone 47 and strode in. Continuous light flashed as a group of people appeared in Sakura City one after another. The fragrance of cherry blossoms floated in the air. The petals kept dancing in the air. Like snowflakes, the beautiful scene was filled with a murderous aura. The sky full of cherry blossoms is a good place to bury you. Zhou Han's voice was bone-chilling, and his killing intent spread with the wind. The first thing he did after descending was to find the city lord of Sakura City. Through the system, Zhou Han learned that only the city lord was qualified to issue a mission to force a deathmatch. Every player in the city had to accept the forced deathmatch mission. The mission content was to destroy the other party. However, under normal circumstances, it was impossible for the city lord to issue such a mission. As the city lord, he naturally hoped that the city he managed would be harmonious and stable. If such a struggle happened, it was definitely not something he wanted to see. Stop right there. Who are you? How dare you barge into the city lord manor? How dare you? A group of soldiers blocked Zhou Han and the others' way and questioned loudly. Please inform your city lord that I have something important to meet with him. Zhou Han decided to be polite before resorting to force. His attitude was still very gentle. However, there was a high chance that the other party would not cooperate with such a mission. Therefore, he could only use some special methods to force the other party to submit. Who are you? How can you meet the city lord just like that? Get lost. When the soldiers saw that Zhou Han was leading a group of people, they clearly did not come with good intentions. Previously, he had started to chase them away, leaving no chance to ease the situation. What? Why aren't you getting lost? Are you looking for trouble? Brothers, teach them a lesson. How dare they offend the authority of the city lord? The soldiers' expressions turned cold. If the city lord blamed them, it would be their negligence in their work. They would inevitably be scolded, so when they saw that Zhou Han and the others did not leave, they directly attacked to teach them a lesson. In that case, I apologize. Seeing the soldiers rush up, Zhou Han's eyes narrowed. He did not expect it to be so difficult to meet the city lord. Then there was no choice but to act. Wind rise. A huge storm rose into the air. The violent wind made walking very difficult. As Zhou Han waved his hands, the soldiers were immediately swept up and scattered to the sides. The middle passage immediately emptied. What? What? We tried our best. We couldn't stop it at all. He's so strong. How strong is he? The soldiers were immediately terrified, their eyes filled with shock. With just one move, he made dozens of them unable to fight back. Zhou Han did not kill them. After all, there was no grudge between them, and he was the one who charged in first. Wait outside for my news. I'll be right back. After all, although the city lord manor was big, it was still a little crowded with 100 people. Therefore, Zhou Han directly instructed them. Brother Han, don't worry. We'll wait outside. Wait for your good news. Brother Han, you can do it. If anything happens, send a signal. We'll rush in and fight them. Everyone replied at once, their words filled with trust in Zhou Han. Zhou Han also smiled and nodded before striding into the city lord manor. What happened outside? Why is there such a commotion? The city lord of Sakura City, who was sitting in the main seat, frowned and said unhappily, City lord, someone barged into the lord's residence and injured all the guards guarding the door. Slap. There was a loud crack as the delicate countertop shattered with a single slap. Who is tired of living? How dare you provoke my dignity? The city lord's eyebrows shot up, his eyes blazing with anger. Don't worry, city lord. There's always someone blind who doesn't know his place. Let me deal with him myself. Jiang Xiong, who was sitting at the bottom, stood up, his eyes filled with disdain. As the second in command of Sakura City, he took the initiative to volunteer. Good. With you in charge, it's naturally foolproof. The city lord said in satisfaction. He naturally knew Jiang Xiong's strength very well. Moreover, he was the Sword King of the Sword God Hall. He had exquisite sword techniques and was invincible. Countless powerful opponents had died under his poisoned scorpion sword. If not for the fact that he had a powerful inheritance treasure, he probably would not have been able to suppress him. City Lord, don't worry. Keep this warm wine for me for the time being. When I return from my victory, drink it in one gulp. Jiang Xiong's face flickered with confidence. He raised the poisoned scorpion sword, flicked his robe, and rushed out of the hall. The City Lord Manor was huge and heavily guarded. Not only were there soldiers guarding the entrance, but there were also many elite soldiers guarding it. However, they were all blown away by Zhou Han's violent wind and did not even have a chance to approach. Therefore, Zhou Han entered unhindered. Suddenly, a powerful wind blew over from ahead. It carried a sinister and bloodthirsty aura as it charged towards Zhou Han. Zhou Han narrowed his eyes. This aura was a little familiar. That's great. Lord Jiang is here. Once the Sword King makes a move, it will definitely be easy. The thief will definitely be beheaded. This young man is really tired of living by barging into the City Lord Manor alone. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. He's too stupid. Everyone quiet down. Let's admire Lord Jiang's exquisite sword technique. I'm afraid that Lord Jiang will insta-kill his opponent. The guards who had been blown away by the wind saw Jiang Xiong's arrival at a glance. They were all too familiar with this aura. They immediately flattered him as if they had found their backbone. Although this young man's strength could not be underestimated, Jiang Xiong was the Sword King. Those who could have the title of king were all powerful people. Therefore, they were naturally filled with confidence in Jiang Xiong. At least in Sakura City, they had never heard of Jiang Xiong losing. Yes, it's you. A strong wind blew past his face, and Zhou Han easily resolved the power. Seeing the appearance of the person, Zhou Han frowned. It was actually Jiang Xiong. Enemies really met on a narrow road. Zhou Han. Jiang Xiong was also shocked and puzzled. Aren't you in Blue Thunder City? Why are you in Sakura City? I came to see the city lord about something. Why? Do you want to stop me? Zhou Han directly explained his intentions, and a cold glint flashed across his eyes. You're breaking the rules. Leave. I can pretend nothing happened today. Every city maintained a tacit understanding and would not easily invade another city. That was why Jiang Xiong said that. However, the other party was the #1 prodigy of the Sword God Hall. Although Jiang Xiong was a little unhappy with Zhou Han, he still had to give him face. What if I don't leave? Zhou Han sneered. Zhou Han, I'm warning you. Don't be shameless. You won't get away with it with me here today. Jiang Xiong revealed a smug smile. He had lost the incomparably precious dragon blood pill in the bet that day. It was impossible to say that there was no hatred in his heart. However, Zhou Han's identity was there after all. It was not easy to vent his anger. Now, Zhou Han had actually come to Sakura City. This was Jiang Xiong's territory. He would not let go of this opportunity to disgust Zhou Han. Moreover, he was in the right now. Even if the higher-ups of Sword God Hall knew, they would not say anything. Do you really think you can stop me? Zhou Han sneered and said calmly. Don't be f-king pretentious. You're indeed the #1 prodigy. Your future achievements will definitely far exceed mine. I admit that. But your growth is too short. You don't understand the strength of the Sword King at all. You don't know anything about true power. As he spoke, Jiang Xiong had already activated the power in his body. In an instant, his hair fluttered without wind, and his clothes fluttered. Black sword aura surged out of his body, violent and cold. The surrounding carved beams, tables, chairs, and books were instantly corroded by the sword aura and collapsed into dust. Lord Jiang, this move is too fierce. It can actually stimulate sword aura from the body. This scorpion poison sword aura is even more perfect. If it hits a person, it's terrifying just thinking about it. The reputation of the Sword King is indeed well-deserved. Only a few people in the entire Sakura City can do this. This young man will probably be scared silly when he sees this. Ha! This is the price you have to pay for your arrogance. The soldiers were shocked by Jiang Xiong's move. They had never seen the Sword King attack before. Their eyes were filled with admiration. This was the demeanor of an expert. Ha! How is it? Are you afraid? Do you still want to fight me? Jiang Xiong laughed impudently, his words filled with mockery. He deliberately revealed this move to shock Zhou Han. What #1 prodigy? He was still frightened like a rat. It felt secretly pleasing. Zhou Han stood there in a daze. He was naturally not frightened as he sighed. The effect of using this move to show off was really not bad. He had learned another trick. Now that you've seen my strength, get lost. Sakura City is not a place for you. Seeing that Zhou Han still did not move, Jiang Xiong guessed that he must be feeling guilty and continued to mock him. Tisk, that's all you've got. Have you been living like a dog all these years? Can't you do anything but show off? Although Jiang Xiong was indeed capable, Zhou Han naturally would not boost others' morale and reduce his own prestige. He immediately ignored it and retorted. The mockery on his face was obvious, and his gaze was as if he was looking at a fool. You disrespectful thing. As your elder, I must teach you a lesson today. These words hit Jiang Xiong's sore spot, so he was naturally extremely angry. His talent was indeed very poor. Seeing Zhou Han's mocking gaze, he felt as if his background had been exposed. Therefore, he was immediately furious, his face ferocious and terrifying. You're not worthy of being an elder. You're just a dirty little person. Good, very good. You've successfully angered me. Can you bear the consequences? Jiang Xiong's strength completely erupted, like an awakened dire beast. The poison scorpion's sword was unsheathed, and a black sword aura circled in the air. As long as Jiang Xiong willed it, these sword auras would definitely attack Zhou Han fiercely. A huge battle was about to break out. There's no point in talking. You talk too much. Come on, let me see what you're made of. Zhou Han also drew his golden snake sword, his gaze extremely sharp. I didn't expect this young man to also use a sword. He's simply courting death by using a sword in front of the Sword King. Isn't this showing off in front of the expert? It's too funny. I can imagine his miserable end, hee. Because Zhou Han had been using the wind element previously, he took out the golden snake sword this time. When the soldiers saw this, they laughed like squealing pigs. The contempt in their eyes intensified. There was no chance of winning against the Sword King with a sword. As you wish, Poison Scorpion Heaven Splitter. Jiang Xiong slashed out with his sword. A rich black sword aura spewed out, and a huge scorpion formed in the sword light. Its eyes were blood red and flickered with a bloodthirsty light. Its body was enveloped by intense poison. The powerful poison made even the air unable to withstand the corrosive power. Wherever it passed, there was nothing. Let's see how arrogant you can be. Jiang Xiong's cold voice sounded. Although he was filled with anger, he still knew his limits. He only used 50% of his strength. He only wanted to teach Zhou Han a lesson and did not want to kill him. He did not dare to have such thoughts. At this moment, when they were close, Jiang Xiong's attributes also clearly appeared on the virtual interface in Zhou Han's mind. Poison Scorpion Sword King, Jiang Xiong. Level, 88. Health, 1 million. Attack, 23,000. Defense, 8,000. Weapon, Poison Scorpion Sword. Equipment, Sword King Set. Accessory, Soul Stabilizing Jade. Cultivation Technique, Scorpio Sword Technique. Zhou Han's eyes narrowed. The other party's attributes were indeed very strong. His health, attack, and defense all exceeded Zhou Han's. His HP had exaggeratedly reached 1 million, more than 10 times Zhou Han's. This was the strongest opponent Zhou Han had encountered so far, but he was not afraid. His equipment had many special effects. There was damage reduction, damage resistance, defense ignoring, and so on. At this moment, there was no time to think. The huge scorpion had already swung its poisonous stinger at Zhou Han. Sword Chi Storm. Shatter. Golden sword aura surged out and collided with the giant scorpion. The gold and black instantly fused like an autumn wind sweeping away fallen leaves. The black was directly devoured. Jiang Xiong's attack instantly collapsed. In the first sword move collision, Zhou Han crushed the other party with an absolute advantage. Not bad. You really have some skills. That's good too. I can go all out. Surprise flashed in Jiang Xiong's eyes, replaced by an endless fighting spirit. Since Zhou Han was much stronger than he had imagined, this time, he decided to use his full strength. He did not have to worry that Zhou Han was too weak and would cause him to insta-kill the other party. Scorpio Sword Technique, Endless Sword Light. As Jiang Xiong roared, a terrifying scorpion appeared. Its body exploded, and the entire space was filled with countless sword lights. Every sword beam was transformed from a small scorpion. It was both the sharpness of the sword light and the agility and poison of a scorpion. As soon as this move was used, everyone was shocked. These soldiers had never seen such a gorgeous and violent move. Very good. This must be your strongest move. Then let's get this over with. Zhou Han's expression was calm. Through checking Jiang Xiong's cultivation technique, he knew that this was the final profundity of the Scorpio sword technique. He wanted to determine the outcome with one move. However, Zhou Han liked this combat method, and it saved him a lot of time. Your sword light is still too weak. I'll show you what it means to be truly unparalleled in the world. Extreme mastery, myriad swords return. All swords in the world submit to me. Since they were going to compete in sword moves, he would defeat the Sword King in what he was best at and leave him with an unforgettable memory. It made him think back on it later, filled with shadows dominated by fear. As soon as Zhou Han finished speaking, a shocking aura emitted from his body. He just stood there calmly, but there was something dignified about him that made people not dare to look at him directly. What sword move is this? Seeing the dense sword shadows that filled the sky, Jiang Xiong immediately felt his scalp tingle. How experienced was he as a sword king? This was the first time he had seen such a move. Moreover, at this moment, he was still the one attacking, causing his heart to be filled with fear. Minus 108,000. Minus 103,000. Minus 101,000. Damage values kept floating above Jiang Xiong's head. Although his Sword King set could reduce a lot of damage, half of his HP was gone in a few moves. If this continues, I'll definitely die. I can't care less. My life is more important. He hurriedly took out a few Emperor-grade items from his inventory. Longevity Pill largely increases all attributes and restores HP by a percentage. Substitute Puppet can die once in place of the main body. Turtle Shell Shield takes 1 million damage. After shattering, instantly recovers 60% of the main body's HP. He had no choice to survive. Now that he felt the threat of death, he took out these life-saving items without hesitation. Damn, this guy has so many good things. They were all powerful life-saving items. Zhou Han's eyes lit up. He immediately stopped the myriad swords return. Now that these things were all his, he naturally did not want to damage them. Crack. Seeing a large crack on the turtle shell shield, it was clearly completely destroyed, making Zhou Han's heart ache. He could only blame the myriad swords return for being too fierce. When he shouted for it to stop, it was already too late. Jiang Xiong had also consumed the medicinal pill. Now, he only had one substitute puppet left to use. Phew. Feeling the terrifying sword shadow disappear, Jiang Xiong heaved a sigh of relief, his forehead covered in sweat. As expected of the #1 prodigy, you can crush me in such a short period of time. I was actually so damn suicidal as to provoke him. Thinking of the countless sword shadows just now, he felt a lingering fear and subconsciously shivered. Moreover, as the Sword King, he was like a weak chicken in front of the #1 prodigy. It was really sad to think about it. How is it? How does my sword move taste? Didn't you say that you would show me true power? Where is it? Why don't I see it? Zhou Han slowly walked closer with his hands behind his back and began to mock him sarcastically. I was arrogant. Jiang Xiong sat on the ground obediently and said with a terrified expression, Do you still want to stop me now? Jiang Xiong was a little speechless. Did he have nothing better to do? Did he have a death wish? How dare he stop him? This was only what Jiang Xiong was thinking. He definitely did not dare to lose. Give it to me. Do I have to do it myself? Looking at the item in Jiang Xiong's hand, Zhou Han said calmly, but his words carried an undeniable authority. Jiang Xiong immediately reacted. The reason why the sword shadow suddenly disappeared was because of the substitute puppet in his hand. Otherwise, he would really die here today. He immediately handed it to Zhou Han without hesitation. After obtaining it, Zhou Han did not hesitate and directly enhanced it. Substitute Puppet +9. Grade, Emperor Grade item. Effect, can replace the main body and die 3 times. Description, if you are killed by a special trait, this effect will not take effect. After enhancement, he could die 3 times in place of others. It was simply too awesome. His life-saving ability had greatly increased. Through the system's explanation, Zhou Han learned that the effect of the famous saber would be triggered first. If the famous saber was in cooldown, the puppet's effect would trigger. In that case, he wouldn't waste the number of times easily. Zhou Han was not truly invincible yet. After all, he still had a special effect of killing. However, the killing special effect was very rare and not so easy to encounter. Other than seeing that the myriad sword return had the killing effect, Zhou Han had not seen any other equipment or skills with it yet. After reading it, Zhou Han put away his thoughts. Let's go? Lead the way. I want to see the city lord, Zhou Han said. After all, with Jiang Xiong leading the way, at least they would not encounter any obstructions on the way. Jiang Xiong immediately got up respectfully and walked towards the inner hall. After Zhou Han left, these soldiers finally dared to look up. They all lay on the ground trembling. The scene just now had long paralyzed them. If Zhou Han had any killing intent, they would have long become corpses. Zhou Han, the #1 prodigy of the Sword God Hall. Why are you here? The city lord was a smart person. When he saw Jiang Xiong's ashen face, he knew that he had lost. Now, Jiang Xiong had completely become Zhou Han's servant and took the initiative to introduce Zhou Han to the city lord. The city lord's expression changed. He was no longer angry, but it was impossible to tell what he was thinking. My lackey was killed by your people from Sakura City. I'm here to take revenge. Zhou Han went straight to the point. City lord, it's that group of mutants who provoked Zhou Han. The so-called mutants were what these NPCs called players like Zhou Han. Oh, then what do you want me to do to help you? The city lord nodded and smiled. A deathmatch mission must be issued. A blood debt must be paid in blood. What? A deathmatch mission? That's impossible. The city lord rose from his seat in shock and immediately shouted his disapproval. This concerned the stability of the city and his authority to rule. If it was an ordinary matter, he could agree on account of it. However, there was naturally no room for negotiation. Is there no room for negotiation? You can raise conditions. We might be able to agree. Zhou Han's expression was calm. He was not surprised by the city lord's reaction at all, but he still decided to persuade him. After all, they were in someone else's territory. He was not in the right to begin with, so it was naturally best not to attack. You think you have the right to make terms with me? Are you worthy? You're just a prodigy of the Sword God Hall. When I became famous, you were still sleeping somewhere. At this moment, the city lord's expression was very ugly. He had just said such words. Clearly, he did not care about Zhou Han's identity at all. He was already a little unhappy that Zhou Han had barged into the residence. Now, he even made such an unreasonable request. Even a kind man would have some anger, let alone a high and mighty city lord. His status was noble and his power was monstrous. His dignity could not be blasphemed. Looks like you won't cooperate. Good. Then I'll attack again. Zhou Han's eyes narrowed. He did not expect the city lord to say such humiliating words. He, who originally wanted to persuade the city lord again, was also unhappy. Since the other party was stubborn, it was definitely useless to persuade him. Then he could only rely on his strength. After all, strength reigned supreme in the God-fiend continent. If the other party did not cooperate, they would fight until he cooperated. Junior, you're arrogant. Let me discipline you on behalf of your elders. The city lord's dignified face was as dark as water. This was the first time a junior had shown off in front of him. The dignified city lord naturally felt that his dignity had been provoked. Heh, come on. I want to see what the lord of Sakura City is capable of. As Zhou Han stared, he clearly saw the other party's attributes. Sakura City Lord. Level, 95. Life, 1,500,000. Attack, 31,000. Defense, 32,000. Weapon, Wild Shadow Blade. Equipment, Sakura Set. Accessory, Snow Sakura Earrings. Cultivation Technique, Proud Heaven Saber Technique. His HP reached 1.5 million, and his attack and defense exceeded 30,000. These attributes completely crushed Jiang Xiong. No wonder he didn't take me seriously after knowing that I defeated Jiang Xiong. This is his strength. It gives him great confidence. Indeed, the Sakura City Lord's equipment and cultivation technique were also very impressive. Zhou Han's current attack power was less than 15,000. Logically speaking, he could not break through the other party's defense. There was equipment that ignored defense, but there was a chance of triggering it. It was not 100% defense ignoring. Therefore, this battle was a little difficult, But Zhou Han was not afraid. Instead, he was tempted. This was the first time he had fought such an expert, and it made him feel a little excited. Unyielding Battle Soul. Lightning Strike. Zhou Han directly activated the Unyielding Battle Soul and piled up his attack power and defense first. Then, he directly used the Lightning Strike to bombard the City Lord. Electric arcs filled the sky as they shot towards him. The entire space was enveloped in purple. Violent shadow slash. Break. As the City Lord roared, a large black saber appeared in his hand. He held the saber with both hands and slashed down easily. Countless saber auras surged towards the lightning with a faint light. As soon as the lightning and saber aura collided, there was a rumbling sound, and it instantly dissipated. The City Lord easily resolved Zhou Han's lightning strike. "Is that all you've got, boy? Who gave you the courage to break into my mansion?" A trace of mockery appeared on the City Lord's face. After all, he had easily dealt with the other party's powerful attack. That meant that the other party was nothing to fear. He was just bullying a piece of trash like Jiang Xiong. The #1 prodigy of the Sword God Hall was nothing. Not talking? Now you're afraid? It's too late. My saber is unstoppable. Proud heaven traceless. With a furious roar from the City Lord, the huge saber beam suddenly expanded. It was the ultimate profundity of the Proud Heaven Saber technique. The Proud Heaven Traceless technique could destroy the enemy without leaving a trace. The saber aura that was dozens of meters long had the power to split the sky and earth. It slashed at Zhou Han at lightning speed. The space was directly cut in half. The powerful saber aura could shock one's heart and soul. The target would be completely locked down. It moved very slowly. It was almost impossible to dodge. Once this saber is out, you can't avoid it. Arrogant Junior, bear my endless anger. Sure enough, he watched, standing there quietly, not moving. The City Lord sneered. He knew that this was a powerful aura that had locked onto the other party. At this moment, Zhou Han suddenly moved. At this level, his speed was not very fast in front of him, who controlled the wind elements. If he wanted to dodge, it would be easy. However, he did not dodge. Instead, he kept pulling away from the City Lord. Sky Dust Tyrant Blood. Use my blood to shake the sky. Use my blood to defy the heavens. At the same time, Zhou Han activated his Divine Great Skill. At this moment, as if he had activated the Blood Berserk skill, his blood energy surged and burned. His eyes turned red, like a demon god waking up. He charged forward quickly just to reflect more damage. Boom. An explosion sounded as a violent saber aura continuously attacked Zhou Han's tough body. Minus 5,358. Minus 5,689. Minus 5,477. A series of damage values floated out of Zhou Han's body. By the time the saber light dissipated, Zhou Han had already lost more than 80,000 HP. At this moment, he was greatly weakened, but with the famous saber and the substitute puppet, Zhou Han was not worried. With 90% damage reduction, coupled with the damage reduction and defense bonuses of the equipment, Zhou Han still lost more than 80,000 HP. It could be seen how terrifying this move was. What? You're actually safe and sound? How is that possible? The City Lord's expression changed drastically. He naturally knew the power of his famous ultimate technique. But now, a junior could easily use his body to resist his ultimate move. This simply subverted his worldview. What happened? My body. Just as the City Lord was about to continue attacking, he suddenly realized that he had been injured, and his injuries did not seem light. -9, 256, 48. A huge damage value floated out from the City Lord's head. This instantly reflected more than 920,000 damage. More than half of the City Lord's HP was gone, making him panic for no reason. Could it be that he has a special cultivation technique? As someone in a high position, the City Lord naturally knew some secret cultivation techniques. Their grades exceeded the Emperor grade. It had a very mysterious and powerful effect. When used, it was easy to fight across realms. Therefore, he immediately thought of Zhou Han. He must have cultivated that kind of secret technique. How is it? How does it feel? Do you want to try again? Zhou Han said with a smile, the mockery in his eyes undisguised. Kid, aren't you getting ahead of yourself? Do you really think a City Lord doesn't have any tricks up his sleeve? The City Lord's eyes gradually darkened as he said coldly. He, the City Lord, had actually lost so much face. How could he tolerate this? At that time, would the various factions in the city still be convinced of him? Therefore, he had to defeat Zhou Han and rely on his powerful strength to convince the crowd. Oh, use whatever methods you have. I'll take them, Zhou Han said casually, but his heart was filled with vigilance. He had always looked down on the enemy strategically, but assessed their actions warily. You'll regret what you said in a moment. At this moment, the city lord took out a mirror from space. There were dancing flames in the mirror. The aura of the entire space was instantly filled with heat. The light around him converged endlessly into the mirror. City Lord, you actually used. When Jiang Xiong saw this situation, he seemed to have thought of something and even stammered, his face revealing intense fear. However, the Sakura City Lord did not speak. His expression was a little ferocious as he willed it. The light gathered around him at an even faster speed. Countless rays of light leaked from the liege's residence, forming an ocean of light. Hot waves attacked in waves. When the pedestrians on the street saw this strange scene, they exclaimed, "What's going on? Did something happen? What strong light and terrifying temperature? Did something happen in the City Lord manor?" This is the aura of a Dharma treasure. The City Lord has a powerful Dharma treasure that is somewhat similar to this aura. What? Dharma treasure? Is the City Lord fighting someone? Who is so strong that he actually forced the City Lord to use a Dharma treasure? The power of fear and the huge change shocked many people. The City Lord usually wouldn't use Dharma treasures easily. After all, controlling the Dharma treasure required a lot of energy. Now it seemed that he had been forced into a corner. Sun Flame Treasure Mirror. Category: Dharma Treasure. Description: absorbs light and releases terrifying solar flames, causing a large amount of damage to the target. Effect: 6 scarlet flame rays will be shot out, each causing 1 million true damage. Dharma Treasure? When he saw this mirror, Zhou Han was also stunned. This was the first time Zhou Han had seen a Dharma treasure. There was no such chance before. With the City Lord status, it was not surprising that he could obtain a Dharma treasure. Moreover, the damage was terrifying. It was a little exaggerated to cause 1 million true damage. In theory, it could insta-kill a target with 6 million HP. At this moment, the Sun Flame Treasure Mirror had already completed its absorption. It was like a dazzling little sun, emitting terrifying light and heat. Just looking at it made his eyes ache. Zhou Han was caught off guard and fell for it. His eyes felt like they were being pricked by needles, and he felt very uncomfortable. As if sensing something in his heart, a terrifying danger spread throughout his body. Before Zhou Han could react, he was hit by a scarlet flame ray. You have suffered fatal damage. The famous saber effect has taken effect. All your attributes have increased by 20%. In 5 seconds, you will be invincible. The system notification sounded. With just one strike, he could insta-kill Zhou Han. Fortunately, the famous saber was around, making Zhou Han feel much more at ease. What? You're actually fine. If you can take the first blow, let's see how you can take the second. The City Lord was a little surprised that he did not insta-kill Zhou Han. Then, the second scarlet flame ray flew over. It struck Zhou Han again. It was too fast. Even with the Wind Sword Demon's speed, he could not dodge. It made him suspect that this was a lock-on skill. However, in the invincible state, even true damage was useless, making Zhou Han heave a sigh of relief. Then, the third scarlet flame ray, Zhou Han was still fine. This is strange. The City Lord was no fool. After the 3 beams of light did not take effect, he immediately stopped attacking and observed. In his opinion, no matter how strong Zhou Han's body was, it was impossible for him to withstand 3 attacks. Why did you stop? Continue? You don't seem to be much of a City Lord. Aren't you bragging a lot? Attack me. When Zhou Han saw that he had stopped attacking, he was a little anxious and began to mock him. However, it was obvious that the other party had not fallen for it. Your 5 seconds of invincibility have passed. There are 3 more scarlet flames. I have to be careful. The substitute puppet on him had 3 chances to die, but Zhou Han did not want to use it so easily. Use Guard Card +4. This item was obtained by Zhou Han previously, but he had never had the chance to use it. The main reason was that the enemies he had encountered previously were all very weak and could be killed instantly. Now, he summoned the guard to deceive the other party's skills. As Zhou Han chanted in his heart, a silver light flickered, and a shadow similar to Zhou Han's body appeared beside him. However, its aura was even stronger than Zhou Han's. According to the description, this shadow guard's combat strength was twice that of Zhou Han. It was only responsible for defense and not attack. Guard summoned. All the damage you suffer will be transferred to the guard. There was another layer of security. Why, aren't you attacking? Then I'm going to attack. Zhou Han did not have time to waste. Looking at the other party's cautious expression, it would probably be very difficult for him to make a move for a while. If not for the fact that the city lord could issue a deathmatch mission, Zhou Han would not have gone through so much trouble. Now, he was afraid of killing him. Wind, heed my call. Wind blade. Above Zhou Han's head, 99 wind blades were circling nonstop. Soon, there was a whistling sound. It slashed towards the city lord, unstoppable, fierce, and domineering. At the same time, Zhou Han also flew with the wind, forming a double attack. Clearly, the city lord did not expect Zhou Han to suddenly attack. In a moment of desperation, he shot out 2 scarlet flame rays in a row. This is what I've been waiting for. Tiger roared golden bell shield. Can you break my shield? As expected, under the pressure, the city lord naturally could not sit still and wait for death. He could not hold on much longer and began a new round of attacks. Roar. Zhou Han also took the opportunity to activate the Tiger Roar Golden Bell Shield. A golden light instantly enveloped Zhou Han. A light barrier formed by 30 times his HP gave everyone a sense of security. -1 million. -1 million. The huge damage rippled across the golden barrier. Not only did it not break, but it did not even crack. With Golden Bell Shield's current health, it could withstand one more ray. What? No, that's impossible. Golden Bell Shield? When did the Golden Bell Shield have such defense? The Sakura City Lord was completely dumbfounded. Originally, after Zhou Han withstood the 3 attacks of the Sun Flame Treasure Mirror, he felt that it was very ridiculous. Now, even an ordinary Golden Bell Shield could resist a second attack. Was this a joke? The City Lord had a mental breakdown. He felt aggrieved. This is the time. While the City Lord was in a daze, Zhou Han activated the Soul Catcher Wave. The fluctuation of his soul brought with it a strong, penetrating power. Hiss. Caught off guard, the City Lord let out a pig's cry like he was torn apart on the inside. Clang. The Sun Flame Treasure Mirror in his hand fell to the ground involuntarily. Zhou Han instantly picked it up and realized that the mirror was not damaged. It was a Dharma treasure. How could it be so fragile? Zhou Han's worries were unnecessary. Then, Zhou Han did not stand on ceremony and directly put the treasure mirror into his spatial bag. After all, it was a Dharma treasure. Of course, it was for the capable to use. Trash people were not worthy of using such good things. Are you convinced now? The golden blade was pressed against the City Lord's throat when Zhou Han's cold voice sounded. As the Sun Flame Treasure Mirror was collected, the hot and dazzling light immediately disappeared. The space instantly became much more refreshing. Outside the City Lord Manor, the people on the streets had wanted to watch the show. Now that the hot aura had suddenly disappeared, they had their guesses. Is this the end of the battle? That's too fast. I wonder what the outcome is. Is there a need to guess? The City Lord must have won. Ordinary people definitely can't resist the power of a Dharma treasure. You make it sound like you've seen a Dharma treasure. You're bragging. I've really seen it before. Therefore, the person who provoked the City Lord has probably been killed. That's true. The City Lord is an awesome person. How dare you cause trouble in the City Lord Manor? You're courting death. Clearly, the residents of Sakura City were filled with confidence in the City Lord's strength, not to mention that he had used a Dharma treasure. In their opinion, it was impossible for the City Lord to lose. Brother Han, did something really happen? We could feel the terrifying power of that hot light from outside. There must be a fight inside. I hope Brother Han is okay. We didn't hear the report of Brother Han's death, right? At least he should be safe. In theory, that should be the case, but I'm still very worried. Wait another 5 minutes. If Brother Han doesn't come out, we'll rush in. Okay, it's decided. The players outside the mansion heard the discussion on the streets, and their expressions turned ugly. They did believe in Zhou Han's strength, but the terrifying light just now made them feel uneasy. After all, there was no lack of experts in the God-Fiend continent. At this moment, the golden snake sword kept emitting a cold light, stimulating the fragile throat of the City Lord. He had never thought that he would lose so completely, and this was the first time he was so close to death. Are you convinced? My patience is limited. Zhou Han narrowed his eyes, and a dangerous light flashed. If not for the fact that only the city lord could issue a deathmatch mission, Zhou Han would naturally not have spared his life. After all, he had wasted a guard card. However, he had obtained the Sunflame treasure mirror. It was a small gain. I agree. After saying it with difficulty, the city lord's face was ashen, like a defeated rooster. He was dejected. He instantly aged a few years. In a world where strength reigned supreme, there was nothing to say about being inferior. In order to survive, he could only compromise. What were you doing earlier? What a waste of time. Hurry up and issue the mission now. Zhou Han put down his sharp sword and laughed disdainfully as he urged. The city lord nodded obediently and found a complete desk. He waved his brush and wrote on the rice paper. In less than a minute, it was finally completed. At this moment, the sound of an announcement sounded in Zhou Han's mind. World announcement. Zone 666, Blue Thunder City, Zhou Han, and 100 others will issue a deathmatch challenge to all players in Zone 47, Sakura City. All players in Sakura City are forced to accept this challenge. If the challenge is successful, all remaining players in Zone 666 will obtain a large number of gold coins, resources, experience, and so on. If the challenge fails, all remaining players in Zone 666 have their resources halved. A series of notifications sounded in the minds of all the players in the 1,000 regions. Immediately, everyone was stunned. What kind of grudge was this? Was there a need to fight to the death? A death match would only end when one side was completely wiped out. Everyone in various regions was discussing this matter intensely. Damn it, this Zhou Han is very hateful. It's best if he dies this time. Best of luck, Zone 47. Kill Zhou Han. Zhou Han is dead. The god-slaying hall belongs to our Kimchi Kingdom. Appa, why do you hate Zhou Han so much? Is there a grudge between you? Zone 567, Zone 100, Zone 88. Zhou Han is too arrogant. 100 people challenging an entire zone? He's simply courting death. I know that Zone 47 is filled with Sakura Kingdom players. Support Zhou Han and kill these players who are living well. I won't comment. Anyway, Zhou Han is in good spirits. All the players of the Dragon Kingdom give him a thumbs up. I admire Zhou Han's spirit, but I don't support his reckless actions. Zone 47, Sakura City. What? Who is Zhou Han? Is he trying to give us resources? Beastard, how dare 100 people provoke us? Are they crazy? Yumekawa Yuchikaku. You must torture them to death. Inoue Rashi, don't worry. I'll cut off their flesh piece by piece. Otherwise, it'll be too easy for them. Yash, my Sakura Kingdom will rise today. Zone 666, Blue Thunder City. Brother Han is muddle-headed. It's unwise for 100 people to fight against a zone. What should we do now? Everyone, think of something. When the time comes, our resources will be halved. It will make things worse for players who are not rich. What a bore. We've all been harmed by him. I really want to leave Zone 666. What are you saying? At this time, everyone should be united, but you're pouring cold water on us. That's right. Back then, in the chat area, you were the ones who said that you wanted revenge. Now, you're the ones who are making sarcastic remarks. At this point, it's useless for us to argue. Everyone, pray for Brother Han and the others. Soon, the system's mission notification sounded in the minds of Zhou Han and the 99 people beside him. Then there were the address coordinates of the mission, which everyone had to enforce in 10 minutes. Those who did not arrive would be forcefully killed. Let's go to the city center square. Zhou Han said directly. The mission address was this place. It was very vast and could easily accommodate 100,000 people. Even though there were more than 40,000 players in Sakura City, it did not seem crowded at all. When Zhou Han and the others walked over, the Sakura players were already waiting there. Little brats of the Dragon Kingdom, you will die very tragically today. To be honest, if this is 40,000 against 40,000, we might not have an advantage. There are only 100 of you now. Watch how we toy you to death. As soon as they entered, many Sakura Kingdom players clamored. Their gazes were cruel and bloodthirsty as they looked at Zhou Han and the others as if they were dead. Damn, you dare to be arrogant in such a small place? Damn it, I've wanted to kill you for a long time. I finally have such an opportunity today. The people behind Zhou Han also cursed loudly. Although they were indeed a little afraid of facing more than 40,000 people, they could not be afraid in terms of aura. Moreover, they dared to come here for the sake of the Dragon Kingdom and because they believed in Zhou Han's strength. He did not say anything. He did not want to waste his breath on a group of dead people. He just closed his eyes and sat there. Because there was a rule, there were more than 6 minutes left in the 10-minute preparation time. Fighting was not allowed before this period. Otherwise, Zhou Han would not have wasted so much time with the other party and would have killed them long ago. Challenge will begin in 5 minutes. The levels of all the contestants present in the 2 areas have been displayed. Everyone can check each other. Oh, it can be graded? Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han smiled. It seemed that the system wanted to make this battle more exciting. He directly displayed the levels of both parties. In this way, everyone could make preparations. A high-level person like Zhou Han would definitely be targeted by the other party, but he was not afraid. The first thing to show was the rankings of Zone 47. Level ranking 47. 1. Nikawa Okane. Level 26, 32.1%. 2. Yumekawa Uchikaku. Level 25, 98.2%. 3. Inoue Rashi. Level 19, 55.6%. 4. Morishita Noboru. Level 18, 15.2%. 5. Masao Toho. Level 16, 39.6%. 6. Nakade Ikaru. Level 16, 35.6%. 7. Daisho Maru. Level 15, 15.2%. Zhou Han glanced at it briefly. Although Nikawa Okane's level was high, many of his health points had been plundered by Zhou Han. Therefore, his true combat strength was definitely not as high as Yumekawa Uchikaku. In that case, Yumekawa Uchikaku is their #1 expert. Zhou Han quickly came to this conclusion and told his teammates beside him, lest their intelligence was wrong. Soon, the level ranking of Zone 666 was displayed. Level ranking 666. 1. Zhou Han. Level 33, 17.7%. 2. Oh Huang. Level 22, 67.3%. 3. Mei Aoshua. Level 19, 11.5%. 4. Go Tuo. Level 18, 84.2%. 5. Zhang Deshui. Level 17, 79.1%. 6. Wang Shui. Level 15, 66.3%. 7. Zhou Kai. Level 14, 89%. This was because Han Qinxue and her sister were changing their class, and many experts on the rankings had not arrived. Therefore, it looked very shabby. As expected, as soon as the ranking data appeared, the Sakura players roared with laughter. Yo, with this trash? You're really courting death. Baka, are all the players of the Dragon Kingdom so arrogant? Hee, if they arrive before me later, I'll kill a few more. I haven't killed anyone from the Dragon Kingdom yet. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Everyone, don't let your guard down. This Zhou Han's level is a little high. His strength is definitely not ordinary. Hee, can he turn the tables alone? That's right. We have 40,000 people. What can he use to fight us? Their confidence was unprecedentedly high, and their eyes revealed a strong battle intent. After killing them, they might even drop equipment or items. Therefore, the players of Sakura Kingdom could not wait. At this moment, as the boss of Zone 47, Yumekawa Uchikaku stood up. Although he was arrogant, he was not rash. Everyone, listen up. Even if the enemy is trash, we can't let our guard down. Now let's assign the teams. Form 4 teams: long-range combat, close combat, support, and guerrilla warfare. Each team has about 10,000 people. After all, there were too many people. If they did not distribute them, there would be trouble. Soon, Yumekawa Uchikaku's suggestion was unanimously approved by everyone. Inoue Rashi, listen up. You lead the long-range army. Hi. Then, under Yumekawa Uchikaku's orders, Toho Masao, Morishita Noboru, and Nakade Ikaru led the close combat, auxiliary, and guerrilla forces. At this moment, Yumekawa Uchikaku was in high spirits. 1 minute left until challenge time. The remaining players in Zone 666 will observe the battle here through a live broadcast. Damn, this is a live broadcast. More than 40,000 people. This aura is too strong. There are so many people. Brother Han, you must hold on. I admire these 100 people. If I were at the scene, I would probably be so frightened that my legs would go weak. Defeat the Sakura Kingdom and raise the might of our Dragon Kingdom. Defeat? That's easy for you to say. How? The difference in numbers is too great. I feel like there's no chance. Chill. It's starting. Let's just work hard and be done with it. The challenge begins. The system announcement kept surging in everyone's minds. Kill. I'll lead the charge. Toho Masao drew the saber at his waist and raised his arm to shout. As a close team, he took the lead. In his opinion, he had more than 10,000 people, and against the 100 people just now, he could easily deal with them without the team behind him. The equipment and items that dropped naturally belonged to him. Yuchika-Kakuin, you're really good to me by assigning me to a close combat team. I have to thank him properly when the time comes. Toho Masao was filled with joy. Victory was right in front of him. Under the lead of Toho Masao, the close combat teams of Sakura Kingdom revealed cruel smiles and rushed to the front. Thinking about getting the first kill was a great honor. It's over. These 10,000 people are directly attacking us. Zhou Han, why aren't you attacking? Are you scared, silly? The aura of this charge is indeed terrifying. Everyone watched the live broadcast and discussed animatedly, their faces bleak. The chat area was filled with sorrow, and everyone was filled with pessimism. Brother Han, are we still not going to attack? Brother Han, they're already within 50 meters of us. If we don't attack, we won't be able to defend ourselves at all. Brother Han, when are we going to attack? Even if I die, I can't die like this. Even the people behind Zhou Han could not sit still. They kept urging Zhou Han, their eyes filled with anxiety. If the players from the Sakura Kingdom really rushed over, how could they stop them with their numbers? Therefore, they thought that the best way was to take the initiative to attack. Only then would there be a chance of survival. Huh? Why are you panicking? It's only 50 meters. Zhou Han's calm face revealed a smile. However, his confidence did not affect his teammates behind him. 30 meters. 10 meters. 5 meters. 3 meters. The teammates behind him were so nervous that they did not even dare to breathe. Their hearts were in their throats. What is Zhou Han doing? Why isn't he attacking? Looking at Zhou Han, he looks like a student. Could he really be scared silly? This is a free victory for the Sakura Kingdom. I can accept failure, but I can't accept such a cowardly loss. I'm so angry. I'm so f-king aggrieved. Hurry up and resist. There's no courage at all. The players in the chat area were furious and aggrieved. All of them were so anxious that their eyes turned red and they could not help but curse. 1 meter. Only blood can erase the hatred in my heart. All of you must die. Just as Toho Masao and the others were within a meter, Zhou Han's cold voice sounded like a movement from hell. Kill. Die. Pain. Struggle. Then die. The long saber had already attacked Zhou Han. Everyone's goal was the same. They would kill Zhou Han first. Under the hint of Nikawao Kane, they naturally knew Zhou Han's appearance. This was the #1 combat power in Zone 666. He was a super expert. Only by killing such a person would he have a sense of achievement and drop better equipment. Soul Catcher Wave, crush your filthy souls. Why drag it out so close before attacking? Zhou Han naturally wanted to insta-kill all these Sakura Kingdom players who were rushing over. Soul Catcher Wave +5. S range was 100m times 100m times 100m. An invisible wave quickly spread in this space and rippled. What? What happened? Yumekawa Yuchikaku frowned. The scene was very strange. Everyone who was charging was standing still. The knife in his hand froze there, unable to fall. Clang, clang, clang. A breeze blew past, and these Sakura players immediately turned to dust, fluttering in the wind. Blades kept falling on the ground. The converging sound was like the call of the Reaper. Soul Catcher Wave is a soul attack, so it naturally won't cause much damage to the weapon. The scene fell strangely silent, be it the remaining 30,000 players of the Sakura Kingdom or the teammates behind Zhou Han. Everyone was shocked. They were too inexperienced to have encountered such a strange power before. It hurts, stop. The quiet scene was broken by screams. The equipment that Toho Masao had luckily obtained had soul defense. They were making their final struggle. The shrill wail made all the Sakura players present tremble in fear. This was definitely a pain worse than death. At the thought that they might end up like this next, many of them were about to break down. The wailing continued for a few minutes before it died completely. With this, many Sakura Kingdom players were terrified. Their eyes were wide open, and they were at a loss. How majestic! Brother Han is awesome. Beat these Sakura people to death, and beat them up. So we wronged Brother Han. Brother Han is so effing awesome. He's bringing glory to our country. Let's take revenge. Kill, kill. Brothers, gather in the Valley of the Undead, and stop those Sakura Kingdom players who are no longer in the city. Let's go? My grandfather killed the Sakura people back then. I've always treated him as a role model. I'm going to kill the Sakura people with my own hands today. Just thinking about it makes me tremble with excitement. Get up, brothers. It's meaningless to just watch Brother Han kill them. We have to kill them ourselves. Zhou Han only used one move to make the remaining players in Zone 666 regain their confidence. Many people had spontaneously formed teams to come to the Valley of the Undead to intercept those Sakura Kingdom players who were alone. Everyone, pull yourself together. This Zhou Han might have used a special method. He can't keep using it. My Sakura Kingdom is the strongest. We will not fail. Hold on. Victory must be ours. Yumekawa Uchikaku shouted when he saw these people. If he did not pull himself together, no matter how many people he had, he would be at the mercy of others. Everyone, have faith. We still have more than 30,000 people. The goddess of victory is still on our side. Morishita Noboru also stepped forward to give everyone an impression. Soon, the big shots on the rankings expressed their stance one by one. These people finally regained some morale. But he was obviously more cautious than before. Morishita Noboru, go to the front. Then, I don't think that's appropriate. Morishita Noboru's eyes jumped as he hurriedly interrupted. He had seen the tragic state of Toho Masao just now. If Zhou Han still had such methods, wouldn't his outcome be very tragic? Therefore, he immediately expressed his objection. Baka, slap. Are you trying to disobey an order? I'll kill you now. Yumekawa Uchikaku slapped him, his eyes filled with anger. Now was the time for him to establish his might and restore morale. He slashed Morishita Noboru to death. Inoue Rashi and Nakade Ikaru will lead the team now. The two of you will surround them from the left and right. Anyone else has any objections? Yumekawa Uchikaku looked around. As the number one combatant, no one dared to provoke him. They all listened obediently. Look, they're having an internal conflict. It's so comfortable to watch. I can only say that Zhou Han is too awesome. He scared the crap out of them. There are still more than 30,000 of them. We can't let our guard down. They're attacking. I wonder how Brother Han will deal with them. At this moment, the players from Sakura Kingdom carefully walked towards Zhou Han under Yumekawa Uchikaku's forceful methods. Yes, walk, not charge. None of them wanted to approach quickly, so they deliberately slowed down. This was how humans were. None would choose to die. Only a small number of courageous people would take the initiative to challenge them without fear of death. Obviously, these players were not brave. They knew that if they did not attack, they would still be killed by Zhou Han. However, they were frightened. They would rather be killed than take the initiative to fight Zhou Han to the death. You're too slow. You think you won't die if you hide behind it? Zhou Han's eyes narrowed. His body rose with the wind and flew into the sky above the center of the Sakura players. Another soul catcher wave caused another wave of casualties. At this moment, Zhou Han was like the god of death, constantly harvesting lives. This space turned into purgatory. The aura of death and despair kept spreading. The huge commotion here naturally attracted many citizens of Sakura City to watch the battle. However, there was a huge light barrier that enveloped Zhou Han, the Sakura Kingdom players, and the others. Those inside could not come out until the battle ended, and those outside could not enter. Where did this person come from? He can actually fly? You don't know that. This person walked out of the City Lord Manor. You understand what I mean. So he defeated the City Lord? No wonder he's like a god of death now. No one can block his attack. Impressive. Moreover, this person is so young. His achievements are limitless. Those guys in wooden clogs were killed like chickens by this person. They were defenseless. It was really satisfying to watch. These people were all watching the show. They were enjoying the one-sided crush. At this moment, Zhou Han activated the burning effect of the Red Lotus set. He would rush wherever there were more people. All he heard in his wake was the sound of someone falling to the ground. Demon, this is simply a demon. Don't come over. Baka, get lost. You'll attract this demon to us. They all fled in all directions, toward places with fewer people, hoping to live a little longer. Screams, curses, and cries mixed together like the end of the world. Who is it? Why did you provoke the Dragon Kingdom? You've really harmed me. Don't you know anything? Where did you get the courage to fight for the Dragon Kingdom? Nikawa Okane, Yumekawa Uchikaku. Damn it. It's all your fault for provoking Zhou Han. They were filled with despair. They vented the last of their anger and pointed their fingers at Yumekawa Uchikaku. At this moment, Yumekawa Uchikaku and the others could not even protect themselves. They jumped up and down to avoid Zhou Han's attacks. Fortunately, Zhou Han did not specially look for them. Otherwise, the corpses would probably be cold now. Brother Han, take it easy. Leave some for us. That's right, Brother Han. You're taking everything for yourself. I want to kill the Sakura people myself. Don't kill them all. Soon, the 99 teammates behind Zhou Han were also itching to kill him. Seeing that the number of enemies was decreasing, they all rushed out and asked Zhou Han to be gentle. If you want to kill me, fine. Get in the light shield around me. After all, there were still thousands of enemies present, including some powerful ones. Their final counterattack could not be underestimated. On his side, the guys were all very fragile. Zhou Han was also worried that something would happen to them. Therefore, he directly activated the Tiger Roar Golden Bell shield to protect them. All right, we'll listen to Brother Han. Follow Brother Han, and you'll have soup. Damn, I killed a Sakura person. This feels f-king comfortable. Then, under Zhou Han's lead, the 100 people kept crushing them like bulldozers. This time, they were completely satisfied with killing. Their morale was high, and their eyes were red from killing. Damn, I really envy them. If only I had known earlier, I would have followed Brother Han. I also want to experience the thrill of killing a Sakura person with my own hands. Sigh, I missed the chance to kill the Sakura people with my own hands. I feel like I missed 100 million gold coins. This is exciting. It makes my blood boil. Soon, there were only more than 20 Sakura Kingdom players left on the scene. At this moment, they were all scattered and trembling. I killed 30. How many did you kill? I only killed 8. Why are there so few? I'll let you kill another one next. Conversations like this kept coming. The Sakura players were like meat on a chopping board. Brother Han, this guy is so fast. I can't catch up. It's okay. I'll slow him down. Brother Han, I can't break his armor. Try this armor-piercing long saber. Brother Han, I killed him, but he actually dared to fight back. What? Are you rebelling? I'll tie him up now. From that day onwards, Zone 47 ceased to exist. A golden sword light flashed, and the heads of Nikawa Okane and Yumekawa Uchikaku were personally harvested by Zhou Han. Shin Ergu, I have avenged you. Zhou Han did not roar loudly, and only chanted in his heart. The killing had already ended. Not only did Zhou Han not feel relaxed, but he also felt even heavier. World announcement. The deathmatch challenge has ended. The final winner is Zone 666, Blue Thunder City. All the players in Blue Thunder City have doubled their resources. All the passageways between Falling Cherry City and Blue Thunder City will be opened. Soon, a system announcement came. Not only was Zone 666 cheering, but all the regions of the Dragon Kingdom were also cheering. After all, an area in the Sakura Kingdom had been wiped out. This was simply satisfying. Zone 567, Zone 100, Zone 88. This Zhou Han is something. How impressive. A mere Sakura Kingdom is arrogant and provoked my Dragon Kingdom. They should pay a painful price. The players in Zone 666 are so happy. Double the resources. I'm a little envious. I really want to be in the same region as Zhou Han. Zone 666 players are so lucky. At this moment, the public chat of Zone 666 was flooded with words like, Brother Han is awesome. How majestic the Dragon Kingdom, for a long time. Your supplies have doubled. Your gold coins have now reached 882,346. Your soul crystal has now reached 223,466. Your sect contribution points have now reached 7,860. Your level has been raised to level 39. At this moment, information kept scrolling down on Zhou Han's interface. It made Zhou Han, who was a little heavy just now, a little happy. Zhou Han had a large number of resources, so after doubling, he gained more. Brother Han, We found this when we were cleaning up the battlefield just now. A teammate spoke from behind. He handed over a gold card. This is Abyss Pass. After taking it and checking it, Zhou Han was overjoyed. This should be the one on Chinurgu. After all, this thing was not common. He did not expect it to drop after 2 hands. It was simply unbelievable. You did well. What's your name? Zhou Han patted his shoulder and asked. After all, no one would know if the other party hid such a precious thing. Yet, he was willing to hand it over. This meant that this young man was very enlightened. He had a long-term vision and was not attracted by the immediate benefits. Such a person was someone who could do things. The other party's intentions were obvious. He wanted to be his lackey. It was not that Zhou Han could not accept it. After this battle, Zhou Han also understood. It was impossible to fight alone. Brother Han, my name is Zhou Kai. I'm also in the God-slaying hall. Zhou Kai was delighted. He knew that his decision had paid off. The Abyss Pass was very precious, but in such a dangerous world, his talent was not very high. Then it was especially important to cozy up to someone. Zhou Han was naturally the best choice. Very good. You actually have the same surname as me. I understand what you mean. When the time comes to establish my power, I'll be the first to consider you. Thank you, Brother Han. I'll definitely work hard in the future and not hold you back. Yes, your equipment is a little shabby. As my lackey, this equipment definitely won't do. I can't afford to lose face. I'll give you the entire set in a few days. Since he had taken the other party's benefits, he would definitely give him some benefits. It was not that Zhou Han did not understand. Brother Han is indeed capable. I'll go get busy first. Go on. Zhou Han smiled and waved his hand. Enhance the Abyss Pass 7 times. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Soon, the enhanced effect appeared. Abyss Pass +7. Grade Diamond. Description: with this certificate, you can enter the Fog Abyss and challenge the Abyss Lord. Effect: there is a 90% chance of dropping items of King grade and above. Entering level: greater than or equal to 50. Participants: 1 to 4. The challenge target changed. It became the Abyss Lord. Zhou Han acutely noticed the change. He wondered what kind of existence the Abyss Lord was. Moreover, the entry level was limited to level 50. However, Zhou Han was only level 39 and had not reached level 50, so he had enough time to understand all kinds of information about the Abyss Lord. The drop rate also became 90%, which was a huge increase. After reading it, Zhou Han put it into his bag. These people were still on the battlefield, counting their spoils of war. After all, there were more than 40,000 players, so there were naturally many items dropped. However, most of the quality was not good, so Zhou Han naturally did not fancy them. Sensing that someone from the God-slaying hall had tagged him, Zhou Han opened it. Jia Feiqiu. Brother Han, we caught 3 Sakura beauties in the Valley of the Undead. You contributed greatly this time. We want to contribute them to you. Lu Bo, that frown and smile are really too exciting. I'm drooling. Qin Tian, Brother Han, come over quickly. We're waiting for you at the entrance of the Valley of the Undead. Zhou Han, you guys should enjoy it yourselves. I'm not interested in Sakura beauties. Zhou Han was telling the truth. He now had Wan Yuha and Han Qinxue. Which one of them was not a 1 in a million beauty? Jia Feiqiu, Brother Han, don't be shy. We're all men. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Qin Tian, that's right. This is a token of our gratitude. You've put in so much effort. This is the treatment you deserve. Lu Bo, Brother Han, since you don't want to come over, we'll come and find you. Zhou Han was a little speechless. These guys were too kind. They gave me 3 beauties. But I really don't need them. Soon, a few minutes later, these guys really got 3 beauties. They naturally knew that Zhou Han was still in the center of the city and walked over. Why do these 3 women look familiar? When he saw their appearance, Zhou Han's eyes narrowed. He seemed to have seen them somewhere, but he did not have a deep impression of them. Brother Han, how is it? Are you seeing things? That's right, Brother Han. You were pretending to be noble just now. Zhou Han was recalling just now and was misunderstood by them. Them? Are they celebrities? Zhou Han directly asked the 3 beauties what was on his mind. What's wrong? Can't you recognize them after wearing clothes? Qin Tian winked and smiled. They were from a certain side in the past. Do you understand now? On the other side, Jia Feiqiu added with a smirk. I see. I understand a little. No wonder it revealed a familiar feeling. However, Zhou Han could not accept this. He was a clean freak and had to get virgins. Zhou Han was not interested in them. Then have fun yourselves. I won't participate. Zhou Han said calmly, looking dispirited. Really? Brother Han, your composure is too strong. I won't say anything. Brother Han is so kind to leave such beauties to us. Admiration flashed across everyone's faces. This was how a boss should be. They had to follow such a boss for the rest of their lives. As everyone was about to leave, there was a sudden fragrance. Zhou Han, are you alright? The person who came was Wan Yuha. She heard someone from the Sword God Hall discussing Zhou Han's challenge to the Sakura City Lord. The City Lord had been famous for a long time. When she heard this, she naturally felt uneasy. She immediately made an exception and entered Sakura City to find Zhou Han. Yuha, why are you here? I'm so powerful. What can happen to me? Zhou Han said indifferently, but when he saw the worry in Wan Yua's eyes, he was still touched. Aye. All right, as long as you're not dead. I'm leaving. She wanted to say that she was worried about him, but seeing so many people watching, how could her arrogant young lady say that? She immediately said fiercely and left. Tisk, TSK. Brother Han, you're too awesome. No wonder they don't like Tian Hai and the other two. Compared to sister-in-law, they're simply trash. Brother Han, teach me a few moves. We're still single. Jia Feiqiu could naturally tell that Wan Yuha was a native NPC of the Godfiend continent. He could even get an NPC. This was extraordinary. All right, stop talking nonsense. Have fun yourselves. Zhou Han pointed at the girls from the Sakura Kingdom with a meaningful look in his eyes. Soon, these guys left. They probably didn't have time to talk nonsense today. Now that he had entered the mystic realm, he was still short of a teammate. Zhou Han had originally planned to let Jia Feiqiu in. However, looking at him now, Zhou Han did not want to disturb him. Then he could only pull in more lucky teammates. At this moment, Zhou Han's gaze was constantly patrolling the venue. Mei Aoshue's tall figure immediately attracted Zhou Han's attention. Her clothes were white as snow, and her waist-length hair was tied back with a jade hairpin. She had the unique aura of a classical beauty, like a beauty emerging from a painting. She was dressed very conservatively and refused to even show her arms. However, there was a quiet coldness on her face that could arouse a man's desire to conquer. Her looks were on the same level as Zhou Han's 3 women. There's such a beautiful woman in our district. Who is this? Zhou Han muttered softly, but he did not have any thoughts. He was just a little curious. After all, she was a beauty and was pleasing to the eye. Boss, this is Mei Aoshue. Oh Huang hurriedly said. Oh, she's Mei Aoshue. Zhou Han remembered that he had a small grudge against her and even blacklisted her. However, these were all small matters. At Zhou Han's current realm, he no longer cared. That's right. This cold temperament feels distant. All right, she'll do. Brother Han, what did you say? I said, we will choose her as our 4th teammate to enter the mystic realm. She's too cold. We'll be uncomfortable. It's settled. Call go to all over. Zhou Han directly made the decision. Oh Huang naturally did not dare to say anything else and obediently went to call for help. As for why he looked for Mei Aoshue, it was because her level had always been in the top 10. This meant that her strength and luck were not too bad. Our mystic realm is short of 1 person. I want to invite you in. Zhou Han walked straight to Mei Aoshue's side. As expected, there was a cold aura mixed with a trace of fragrance. He went straight to the point. Mei Aoshue was in the god-slaying hall to begin with. She definitely knew about the Mystic Realm Pass, so Zhou Han did not explain much. Why did you invite me? You're not up to anything else, are you? Mei Aoshue frowned and asked curiously. Could it be because she's beautiful? After she was blacklisted by Zhou Han that day, she was a little unhappy. Thinking that she could regain her dignity one day, she was indeed attracted by her beauty and immediately felt a little smug. Why so many questions? Are we going or not? Zhou Han could not be bothered to waste his breath. At the same time, he was a little angry, as if he had to be the one begging. Yes, of course. Mei Aoshue immediately said. Sure enough, women couldn't spoil her. You know the rules. Let's go now. The rules that Zhou Han mentioned were naturally what he had said in the group yesterday. If a usable weapon dropped, it would all belong to them. Other than that, everything else that dropped would belong to Zhou Han. Yes, I know. Mei Aoshue nodded flatly. Soon, the 4 of them gathered at the entrance of the mystic realm. After Zhou Han confirmed everyone's condition again, he directly walked in. A light circulated, and instantly, the four of them appeared in the mystic realm at the same time. Your current location is the Blood Demon Mystic Realm. This is the combat area. Detected that this is the first time you are entering this mystic realm, you will enjoy a 10% increase in all attributes. With the system notification, a green light flashed across the four of them, and they gained an extra 10% of their attributes. This place doesn't seem bad. It can even add buffs. I smell blood. Don't let your guard down. Brother Han, where are we going now? At this moment, they were on a vast plain that could be passed in all directions, making them a little confused. He naturally looked at the strongest Zhou Han. Just go straight ahead. There was no map in the mystic realm, and Zhou Han had nothing to refer to. However, he did not make such a decision casually. He had just activated the aura sensing, skill, and probed. The dangerous aura in front of him was much less. Zhou Han was not afraid, but it would probably be difficult to deal with the three of them. He definitely did not want them to lose their lives under the premise that he had the ability to protect himself. Hearing Zhou Han's command, they had no objections. They nodded in agreement and followed closely behind him. Whoosh! 5 minutes later, Zhou Han encountered the first group of enemies. Their entire bodies were blood red and carried a manic aura. The smell of blood immediately filled the air. With a raise of their hands, they released a blood-colored energy ball that enveloped Zhou Han and the others. Scarlet Blood Demon. Grade, Platinum. Level, 50. Health, 19,000. Attack, 8,000. Defense, 5,000. Skills, Bloodthirsty Spell, Scarlet Devour. The Platinum grade in the Mystic Realm is too strong. As expected, the Mystic Realm is not like other places. The three of them were a little flustered. They could easily kill Platinum-grade demon beasts in the outside world. However, the blood demons in the Mystic Realm were extraordinarily powerful. They could not help at all. All right, stand back. I'm going to attack. It was indeed the first time Zhou Han had seen such exaggerated attributes at the Platinum grade. But he didn't show much surprise. Instead, it was an instant kill. It didn't matter how much it increased. Wind Blade. 99 wind blades wreaked havoc in the air. The blood-colored energy balls exploded like bubbles. Then, the wind blades did not slow down. They slashed back and forth in the space where the Scarlet Blood Demon was. In more than 10 seconds, more than 100 Scarlet Blood Demons were killed. Stop daydreaming and leave. Zhou Han frowned and urged the three of them. He was in a hurry and did not want to waste his energy here. Okay. Zhou Han killing the players of the Sakura Kingdom had indeed shocked them, but the attributes of this Scarlet Blood Demon were countless times stronger than the players. They did not expect Zhou Han to kill her so easily. It seemed that he had reached a very high level that completely exceeded their imagination. Then, the second wave, the third wave. The enemies behind him were getting stronger and stronger. They were all instantly killed by Zhou Han. Huang and the other two had gone from shock to numbness. They were used to it now. Brother Han, there's a huge palace ahead. This palace is probably not simple. After killing the last wave of enemies, the outline of the palace slowly appeared. Zhou Han also saw it. It occupied a huge area and had the words 10,000 Demon Palace written on it. He did not hesitate and stepped into this territory. Your Mystic Realm mission has been completed by 50%. As soon as he stepped in, he heard the system notification. It seemed that the remaining 50% was in the 10,000 Demon Palace. Zhou Han directly activated Appraisal, and information quickly appeared. 10,000 Demon Palace. There are a large number of powerful blood demons inside. There are a total of 9 levels. The difficulty of each level increases. After passing all of them, the Mystic Realm will be successfully cleared. Looks like I'm going to challenge this 10,000 Demon Palace. The entrance to the challenge was on the first floor of the 10,000 Demon Palace. After understanding the situation, Zhou Han strode over. I didn't expect this place to be so lively. So many people. Are they all here to challenge? When Zhou Han and the others entered, they realized that there were actually many people inside. They were all wearing the same badge, which was somewhat similar to Zhou Han's swordsman badge. However, the pattern inside was clearly different. Zhou Han knew this pattern. It was a status symbol of the Mage Temple. They're probably here to train. Zhou Han thought quickly in his heart, but this had nothing to do with him. Therefore, he walked straight towards the entrance. However, The arrival of Zhou Han and the others immediately attracted everyone's attention. To be precise, he was attracted by Mei Aoshue's peerless appearance. Who are they? I don't think I've seen them in the Mage Temple. I don't know, but that woman is beautiful. Her cold temperament makes me want to conquer her. Hey, we've got no chance. Look at Vane. The guy's already gone over to hit on her. After all, he's a prodigy. Ordinary disciples like us can't compare at all. The people from the Mage Temple began to discuss fervently. Soon, one of the handsome blonde men with a gentle smile walked out of the crowd. His gaze was fixed on Mei Aoshue, filled with passion. This beautiful lady, it's an honor to meet you. You're just too beautiful. Can I be friends with you? Vane displayed his elegant gentility and smiled. He was confident that his handsome appearance could conquer this cold girl. Sorry, I don't want to be friends with you. We have things to do now. Please move. There was no emotion in Mei Aoshue's eyes as she rejected him coldly. If you have anything to say, just tell me. I can help you solve it. Don't reject me like that, okay? Beautiful lady. Naturally, Vane wouldn't give up so easily. He stroked his blonde hair. The smile on his face became even gentler as he pestered her. Get lost. Mei Aoshue's expression turned even colder. She only replied with a simple word. Clearly, she was already angry. When Zhou Han heard this, he wanted to laugh. He did not expect this woman to have such a violent temper. Even her rejection was so straightforward. Zhou Han liked this personality, but it would naturally cause a lot of trouble. Get lost. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Looking at Vane, who was a little stunned but did not move away, Mei Aoshue continued mercilessly. You. Anger rose in Vane's heart. His infallible methods of picking up girls had only failed today, and this was the first time he had encountered such a situation. He was trembling with anger and could not speak. His handsome face was distorted. Ha! Vane must have been slapped in the face this time. How satisfying. That's right. He relied on his handsome appearance to play with a girl's feelings. Such a person is f-king hateful. Well done. How satisfying. Soon, the people from the Mage Temple were all laughing. Clearly, they usually disliked Vane. However, the other party was a prodigy after all, and they could not compare to him in strength. They could only endure it. It was naturally satisfying to see Vane embarrassed now. Take it back now. There's still time for what you just said. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Vane, who had always cared about his image, naturally heard the crowd's mockery. At this moment, he was also anxious to regain his dignity, so he said this. Apologize to me now. Immediately. Do you hear me? Seeing that Mei Aoshue did not speak for a long time, Vane roared loudly. It had long disappeared, showing his ferocious side. Now get out of my way. Now, Mei Aoshue said the same thing and retorted without any intention of admitting defeat. Very well, woman. You have successfully provoked me. This is the first time anyone has dared to provoke me like this. Since you don't obey, I'll take you by force today. A fierce smile spread across Vane's face. The lecherous interest in it was unmistakable. Wind, give me strength, great wind blade. As Vane chanted, a wind blade attacked Mei Aoshue. Ice shield. Mei Aoshue naturally would not wait for death. She was also a mage, but her skills were all ice type. She summoned her shield now, wanting to block Vane's attack. Can you stop it? I'm a prodigy of the Mage Temple. You're a mage who hasn't awakened. What right do you have? The arrogant words finally came out of Vane's mouth. At this moment, the strength of this prodigy was revealed. As expected, the berserk wind blades were unstoppable. The ice shield was like paper that shattered at a touch. Then, the wind blade hit Mei Aoshue. With a muffled groan, Mei Aoshue was injured in just one strike. She was instantly sent flying by the wind. Sigh, this woman has quite a temper. I didn't expect her to be so weak. This was also the reason why Zhou Han had not attacked. He thought that Mei Aoshue could easily resolve it. After all, she was quite arrogant. In the end, he was stunned when he saw her defeated in one strike. As expected, those who had not awakened were on a completely different level from those who had awakened. Women are indeed troublesome, especially beautiful women. If it hadn't been for Mei Aoshue, something like Vane hitting on her wouldn't have happened, and it wouldn't have caused the following trouble. However, all of this was thought of by Zhou Han in a short period of time. Although he wanted to, he could not stand by and do nothing. After all, Mei Aoshue was still flying in the air. If this delicate beauty fell and hurt her face, it would be a pity, so Zhou Han immediately attacked. Zhou Han quickly darted out. A gust of wind pulled Mei Aoshue over and held her steadily in his arms. Huh, something soft. Soon, Zhou Han realized that something was wrong. His hand was actually pressed on Mei Aoshue's chest. TSK, TSK, TSK. I didn't expect Mei Aoshue to dress so conservatively. She doesn't show off. She's quite big. Ugh, Mei Aoshue had never been touched by a man before. Now that her chest was pressed down by Zhou Han, her body trembled. She fell softly into Zhou Han's arms. He did not expect this cold woman to be so shy. Zhou Han's heart skipped a beat. The hand squeezed involuntarily a few times. Mei Aoshue was not to be trifled with. She gathered her strength and pinched the flesh on Zhou Han's waist. Hiss. Let go. I'll let go too. This woman was indeed not to be trifled with. He could not take advantage of her at all. That's enough. I'll make this woman regret rejecting me today. Vane's anger reached its peak as he watched the two of them love each other. You'd better stay out of this. I'm giving you one chance. Now get out of my way. He pointed at Zhou Han angrily, his words carrying an undeniable authority. I'm definitely interfering today. Killing intent shot out of Zhou Han's eyes, and his voice was cold. Is this person stupid? Although Vane isn't a good person, he's still very strong. A hero saving a damsel in distress. With such a beauty in your arms, don't you want to protect her with your life? That's true when you say it. But that's too impulsive. We have to act within our means. Look, Vane used his awakening skill. Is he going to kill him in one move? Pitiful looks appeared in the eyes of the members of the Mage Temple. In their opinion, in front of the powerful Vane, Zhou Han had no chance of survival. Great Wind God, I beg your blessing. Explosive Storm Blade. Kid, you're dead. This is my awakening skill. I'm going to cut you into pieces. After Vane chanted, he used the Explosive Storm Blade. This was a powerful awakening skill. He could trigger a total of 9 powerful wind blades, which were more than 10 times stronger than the Great Wind Blade. Vane smiled wildly as he watched the 9 speeding wind blades. Her golden hair kept fluttering. Her prodigy aura made people look up to and envy her. Huh, playing with wind blades in front of me. How stupid are you? I'll show you the real wind blade. 99 wind blades swept over with a sharp aura. Before it could touch Vane's explosive storm blade, it directly blew away his move with the wind. What? How can you know wind blade? 99 wind blades. How powerful? How did you do it? Vane's body shook like a leaf. His powerful dignity filled him with endless fear. His wind blades were actually so fragile. You want to know? Then find out in hell. Zhou Han's eyes were filled with killing intent. He controlled the wind blades to constantly cut Vane's body. The armor on the other party could not withstand a few cuts before collapsing. No, I don't want to die. Save me. Mentor Edward, save me. Vane cried out miserably, his last cry before he died. Sure enough, a powerful aura suddenly rushed over. It was Vane's mentor, Edward. He heard Vane shout and sprinted over, but it was too late. At this moment, Vane was cut into pieces and had no life left in him. Sir, what are your intentions in killing a disciple of my mage temple? Are you going to give me an explanation? Edward said aggressively, his face stern, his eyes narrowed. Explanation? Are you sure you want an explanation? Zhou Han pulled out the golden snake sword. His voice was cold, and a faint smile appeared on his face. This Edward was quite fierce. It was impossible to deal with him with just the wind elements, so Zhou Han drew his sword. If the other party really did not let him off, Zhou Han did not recommend teaching him a painful lesson. Ha, little friend, you must be joking. I didn't understand the situation just now. Vane has done all kinds of evil. He's the shame of the Mage Temple. He deserved to die. Today, you're doing justice for the heavens. Unexpectedly, Edward changed the topic. Not only did he not pursue the matter, but he also praised Zhou Han. It was a little surprising and unbelievable. Was this still the Edward they knew? All right, since there's nothing else, stand aside. I'm about to enter the 10,000 Demon Palace. As for why Edward suddenly changed the topic, Zhou Han did not know. However, this was good. It was better to avoid trouble. Zhou Han put away the golden snake sword. Edward stared at the golden snake sword, a grim look in his eyes. He actually felt a royal aura in it. Although he was not very strong, he could not be underestimated. This young man opposite him must have a powerful background. Being cautious, he naturally wouldn't attack rashly. This scene was unbelievable to the people of the Mage Temple, and they kept guessing. Even Edward is afraid of him. This young man is not simple. Edward didn't dare to attack after seeing Vane die instantly. I didn't expect this young man to be a hidden expert. How awesome. He saved the damsel in distress. I knew it. How can he dare to save the damsel in distress without some strength? Look at that beauty lying in her arms now, smiling so happily. Even ice has to melt. At this moment, Mei Aoshua happened to hear their whispers and immediately stopped smiling. Only then did she realize that she was still lying on Zhou Han's chest. She panicked and quickly got up like a frightened rabbit. Her face was flushed, and she looked like a different person from before. Behind him, O Huang and Go Tua gave Zhou Han a thumbs up, their eyes filled with admiration. He's indeed handsome and capable. Beautiful women will throw themselves at him, O Huang said with a sigh. That's right. We're so lucky. Why can't we meet a beauty who falls in love with us? Go Tua said indignantly, looking very troubled. Maybe. It's hard to explain how long we look. The two singles left tears of pain. Seeing Zhou Han and the others enter the 10,000 Demon Palace, the people from the Mage Temple finally dared to speak loudly. The pressure Zhou Han had given them just now was too strong. They spoke carefully. How many levels do you think this young man can clear? I can't say. After all, I haven't seen his true strength. I'd guess 5 to 7. At most, 8 floors. No more. After all, this person is young. You have to know how many geniuses have bowed on the 9th level of the 10,000 Demon Palace since ancient times. Look, they reached the 7th level in an instant. This speed is too fierce. The 10,000 Demon Palace had a total of 9 floors. From the outside, they were all black. Every time he successfully passed through a floor, a white light would appear. At this moment, they saw that the 6 floors below where Zhou Han had entered were filled with white light, which meant that he was now on the 7th floor. Everyone was shocked. They had never seen such abnormal speed. What 7th level? They're already on the 8th level. Ghost, how terrifying. However, as they spoke, they saw Zhou Han arrive on the 8th floor almost without stopping. Why did they stop on the 8th floor? It seems that they're in trouble. They're slowing down now. As expected, it's not so easy to reach the 9th level. It's been 10 minutes, and they haven't passed. Looks like it's hopeless. Looks like there's still a gap between them and the top prodigies. At this moment, Zhou Han and the others had stopped on the 8th level of the 10,000 Demon Palace, but they naturally did not encounter any obstructions. These blood demons were not even enough to insta-kill Zhou Han. Just as Zhou Han was about to enter the 9th level, Mei Aoshua pulled his sleeve from behind. He seemed to have something to say, but was too embarrassed to say it. What's wrong? Is something wrong? Zhou Han, my stomach hurts. Mei Aoshua blushed slightly and whispered into Zhou Han's ear. A stomachache? Does that mean you have to go to the bathroom? Then I'll send you to the next floor. You can deal with it yourself. Not the bathroom, it's that. What? Menstruation. There's nothing I can do about it. After all, she had transmigrated, so it was impossible for Mei Aoshua to carry a sanitary pad with her. As she had just been injured, her aura turned a little chaotic, and her menstruation came early. Then, what should I do? Are my clothes red now? Don't be anxious. Do you have a healing pill? Perhaps I can give it a try. In that case, Zhou Han could only place his hopes on the effect of the infinite enhancement. Well, I think I have it. Let me look for it first. At this moment, Mei Aoshua could not care less about being shy and hurriedly said. Then, she checked the package. Looks like I have to remind Han Qinxue and her sister to be prepared in advance, in case they encounter the same situation when the time comes. It's better to be prepared. Zhou Han quickly thought of their situation. Brother Han, what's wrong? Did something happen? Brother Han, are you preparing for the 9th level? O Huang and Go Tua asked curiously when they saw Zhou Han suddenly stop. Oh, it's nothing. Wait here for a while. I'll go down with Mei Aoshua first. I have something to deal with. Zhou Han said calmly while glancing at the dress that was a little red. He had to cover for Mei Aoshua. Otherwise, it would be awkward if such a thing was discovered and spread. For a girl, that would be terrible. She would die of embarrassment. With that, Zhou Han carried Mei Aoshua down to the 7th floor. Damn, what is Brother Han doing? Could it be? A smirk appeared on Go Tuo's wretched face. Awesome. Brother Han really knows how to play. I'm so f-king envious. Oh Huang also looked envious. In their opinion, the two of them had deliberately avoided their gazes and run to the 7th floor. They must have done that kind of thing. Did you find the pill? The two of them arrived at a corner on the 7th floor. Take a look. I only have these 2 pills in total. Mei Aoshue immediately handed the pill to Zhou Han, feeling a little anxious. Zhou Han did not hesitate and directly activated the appraisal skill. Health Recovery Pill. Grade Gold. Description: a low-level pill that quickly recovers HP. Effect: after consumption, recover 100 HP per second for 60 seconds. Description: if consumed at the same time, the effects cannot be stacked. Zhou Han directly enhanced it 5 times, hoping to have a good effect. Health Recovery Pill plus 5. Grade Gold. Description: a low-level pill that quickly recovers HP. Effect: after consumption, recover 500 HP per second for 60 seconds. It has a hemostatic effect on wounds. Description: if consumed at the same time, the effects cannot be stacked. This is not bad. It has the effect of stopping bleeding. It should work. After seeing the effect, Zhou Han's eyes lit up. He did not expect the first pill to be directly effective after enhancement. Here, take this first. Zhou Han handed over the enhanced Health Recovery Pill plus 5. Mei Aoshue trusted Zhou Han very much and swallowed it without checking. In just a few seconds, her expression changed first, then a smile appeared. It really works. Zhou Han, thank you very much. Mei Aoshue said gratefully. If not for Zhou Han's help, she would not know how to end this matter today. All right, then quickly change your clothes. Zhou Han was still thinking about clearing the level and hurriedly urged. Then turn around. How can I change if you keep looking at me like that? That's true. Hurry up. There was naturally a set of clothes in Mei Aoshue's bag that she could change into. Do you have any water? Zhou Han felt someone tap his shoulder and then heard Mei Aoshue's voice. There's water. What do you want to do? Zhou Han asked curiously. I want to wash up. Mei Aoshue was very embarrassed. Previously, because she was anxious, she did not feel shy. Now the embarrassment came all at once, making her uncomfortable. Come to think of it, she did not know why, but this was the first time she had met Zhou Han today. She didn't expect to encounter such an awkward situation and ask him for help. Yes, it's healthier to wash up. Here, take it. Zhou Han handed over a large bottle of water. It was not a shower, so it was definitely enough. Thank you. Mei Aoshue's voice was as soft as a mosquito. Then clean up. I'll go up first. After all, it was a secret, so Zhou Han naturally would not be thick-skinned enough to stay here. With that, he walked straight up. You come back. Don't go. What's wrong? Do you want me to wash you? Zhou Han's heart skipped a beat. He smiled maliciously and teased. No, that's not it. You wish. Help me guard it. What if Oh Huang and the others come down? Mei Aoshue said anxiously. Yes, that's true. Hurry up and stop wasting time. Zhou Han shook his head and smiled bitterly. Women were troublesome. Aren't you afraid that Oh Huang and the others will see it? Aren't you afraid that I'll see it? Looks like this girl really trusts me. Zhou Han thought to himself, but he did not say it out loud. Soon, he heard the sound of water flowing, making Zhou Han a little restless. After all, it was impossible for a beauty like Mei Aoshue not to have some thoughts. No man could resist her temptation. Especially under such circumstances, Zhou Han felt that his breathing was a little heavy. However, peeping was still too despicable. Zhou Han was too shy to do it. I hope a snake comes or something happens, Zhou Han thought to himself. In that case, he had a legitimate reason to rush over. Unfortunately, nothing happened in the end. While Zhou Han was letting his imagination run wild, Mei Aoshue tidied up and walked over. Let's go? Thank you, Zhou Han, for wasting so much of your time on me. At this moment, Mei Aoshue was dressed in a light green dress. She was still her usual conservative self and was wrapped tightly. Even so, it was still very attractive. What are you doing? Seeing Zhou Han lean over and smell it, Mei Aoshue asked warily. It smells, and it's so strong. When Mei Aoshue walked over, Zhou Han asked about the smell. What smell? It smells fishy. What should I do then? I'll blow for you. As Zhou Han waved his right hand, a gust of wind blew over. The wind was just right. After a few minutes, he thought it should be enough. Then smell it again. Mei Aoshue took the initiative to lean over and ask for a sniff. It was mainly because she could not smell it at all. If he still smelled blood, who knew what others would guess. That was why Mei Aoshue was so anxious. Yes, it still smells. Smelling it, Zhou Han immediately said. Then blow on me again. No need, because it's not fishy now. It's fragrant. Zhou Han could tell at a glance that Mei Aoshue did not use cosmetics. Then this fragrance was her body fragrance. To be honest, it smelled good. You? Mei Aoshue realized that she had been teased by Zhou Han again. But why didn't she look very angry? However, in order to show her usual coldness, she had an expression of being teased. With a flick of her sleeve, she headed straight for the 8th floor. Yo, Brother Han, you're so fast. Oh Huang hurried over and spoke in surprise. Calculating the time, it had only been 10 minutes. I didn't expect Zhou Han to be so strong, but very mediocre in that aspect. It's actually about the same level as mine. Oh Huang thought to himself. He naturally did not dare to say these words. If Zhou Han flew into a rage out of humiliation, the outcome would be unknown. Let's go? Let's just clear the level. We've wasted too much time. Zhou Han nodded and looked at the suddenly enthusiastic Oh Huang. He was a little surprised, but he did not say anything. If he knew that Oh Huang had already treated him as a quick shooter, he would definitely teach this kid a lesson. Oh Huang and Go Tua hurriedly nodded in agreement, their eyes revealing meaningful smiles. Mei Aoshue had already changed her clothes. If she didn't do that kind of thing, what else could it be? They only admired Zhou Han in their hearts. He really knew how to play. You have entered the 9th level of the 10,000 Demon Palace. You have been corroded by demonic aura. All your attributes have decreased by 10%. Successfully defeated the final boss, the Green Flame Demon King. This mystic realm will be cleared. As soon as they entered the 9th level, they were greeted by a hot aura that was like needles. It swept towards the 4 of them, its aura very explosive. At the same time, a system notification sounded. This aura should be the demonic aura of the Green Flame Demon King. Zhou Han's all attributes were also forced to decrease by 10%. Hiss. It hurts. He's too strong. He hasn't even appeared yet, but his aura is already so terrifying. I wonder what level the Green Flame Demon King is. Zhou Han, you have to be careful. Brother Han, it's here. Damn, it's so scary. In the conversation of the 3 people behind him, the Green Flame Demon King appeared in a flashy manner. 9,999 green flames surrounded its body, constantly spinning and curling. Its tall body was 3 meters tall, and its eyes were filled with the arrogance of a demon. Zhou Han used appraisal and saw its attributes. Green Flame Demon King. Grade, Starlight Boss. Level, 85. Health, 1,200,000. Attack, 21,000. Defense, 56,000. Skill 1. Green Flame Burning the Heavens. Scorching green flame that causes 8 times the fire damage. Skill 2. Green Flame Body Tempering. After tempering, it will obtain 2 times the health and 40% damage reduction. Skill 3. Green Flame Fire Rain. Deals a large amount of area of effect damage and bombards the target indiscriminately. Tisk, TSK. It actually has 80,000 attack and 56,000 defense. As expected of the boss of the Mystic Realm, its attributes were ridiculously high. A set of skills could deal more than 1,000,000 damage. Fortunately, Zhou Han had equipment that ignored defense. Otherwise, it would really be difficult to fight. If he wanted to fight across ranks, he naturally had to ignore the attribute of defense. This was because the further he went, the more exaggerated the defense of the enemies he encountered. After entering my 1,000 Demon Palace, stay here forever and accompany me. Green Flame Fire Rain, Burn. The Green Flame Demon King naturally did not waste any time on an intruder like Zhou Han and directly released his skill. It seemed like it wanted to insta-kill Zhou Han and the others. Tiger roared, Golden Bell Shield. All of you, come into the light shield. The Green Flame Demon King used an area of effect skill. Mei Aoshue and the other 2 would definitely be insta-killed. Zhou Han also activated the Golden Bell Shield and called them in. The green flames kept hitting the Golden Bell Shield, but it did not take effect. Ripples appeared. The damage of the Green Flame Demon King was less than 3 million. Brother Han, your Golden Bell Shield is too awesome. I'm so envious. Even the Green Flame Demon King can't shake it. Its defense is awesome. Zhou Han, you're already so powerful. It's only the 6th day, and you're already able to fight such a boss. As they followed Zhou Han around the 10,000 Demon Palace, the shock they felt became greater and greater. Previously, Zhou Han had been insta-killed. No matter how powerful an opponent was, they could not withstand a single blow from him. Human boy, you're not bad. It's worth me using all my strength. A mysterious smile appeared in the green flame Demon King's eyes as he said casually, "You demon dog, how dare you show off in front of me? I'll kill you now." Ever since he killed all the people in Sakura City, Zhou Han's hostility had become stronger. Now, he couldn't be bothered to waste his breath. He wanted to kill the Green Flame Demon King in one move. How arrogant. Green flame burning the heavens. The Green Flame Demon King was instantly enraged. No one had ever dared to speak to a powerful demon like this. In an instant, the green flames that filled the sky gathered and transformed into a green flame beast. It spread its flaming wings and bit at Zhou Han. Only blood can make me happy. Demon prison blood slaying. As he had explored the 8th floor of the 10,000 Demon Palace in a row, Zhou Han's blood energy had already accumulated. At the same time, he also discovered that the demon prison blood slaying had been successfully activated. Naturally, he had to release it now. As soon as he finished speaking, the blood chi in Zhou Han's entire body surged. In an instant, he turned into a blood-colored demon. The storm of blood quickly spun on the surface of his body. Soon, with a thought, Zhou Han smashed the blood vortex at the Green Flame Demon King. What a powerful blood energy. This is bad. Just as the Green Flame Demon King was exclaiming in surprise, the blood-colored storm had already smashed over. In the blink of an eye, the Green Flame Demon King realized that it was impossible to avoid. Boom. The entire 1,000 Demon Palace was shaking violently, as if it was about to collapse. The violent blood energy filled the space and wantonly destroyed the surrounding walls. Oh my God! What kind of power is this? It's unbelievable. Don't tell me this young man wants to tear down the 10,000 Demon Palace. Didn't you mock him just now that he couldn't pass the 9th level? Now you're slapping your faces. What a surprise. We actually encountered a peerless genius. A portion of the people from the Mage Temple had already left because they were certain that Zhou Han could not pass the 8th level. Naturally, they were not in the mood to observe anymore. At this moment, the people who stayed were suddenly stunned by the blood-colored energy that overflowed. They could feel the powerful majesty from so far away. If they faced him, the power would be unimaginable. No, I don't want to die. My demon race is awe-inspiring. I'm not willing to die so aggressively today. The Green Flame Demon King roared crazily, letting out a death cry. However, it was useless. The blood-colored vortex smashed it into pieces. Damn, this is so cool. He's too handsome. Hee. The arrogant Green Flame Demon King despised the human race just now. Now it's actually insta-killed. How satisfying. Brother Han is awesome. Zhou Han, why are there so many attributes? Why do we only have one? Mei Aoshua asked curiously. She had observed the situation most carefully, so she voiced her doubts. It was ridiculous for a person to have 3 attributes at the same time. Don't ask why. If you ask, Brother Han is awesome. Brother Han, he's f-king handsome. No wonder so many beauties like him. Oh Huang and Go Tuo had already been completely subdued by Zhou Han and immediately began to bootlick him. Anyway, when the time came to form a guild, they would naturally be the backbone of the guild. There was naturally a future in following Brother Han. They had already thought this through. I didn't expect this demon prison blood slaying to be so powerful. It's not inferior to the myriad swords return. Zhou Han knew that as a big move, the demon prison blood slaying was naturally not weak. However, after using it, he realized that he was wrong. How was this not weak? This was simply too awesome. The demon that had turned red formed a blood-colored storm vortex and smashed towards the enemy. With its huge blood essence power, it could instantly blast the enemy into pieces. From then on, Zhou Han had another handsome and combative skill in his skill bank. You have successfully killed the Green Flame Demon King. The boss has been successfully killed. Item is dropping. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han was delighted. Equipment was about to drop. This was finally the moment. Excited, trembling hands. I wonder what part of my equipment will drop. Will it drop King Grade or Starlight Grade? Just as Zhou Han guessed, for golden lights flickered in the air. Not bad. From the looks of it, everyone had gained something. Zhou Han nodded with a faint smile. However, his expression quickly turned grim. None of the 4 golden lights walked towards him. Instead, they gathered where the 3 of them were. What's going on? Didn't I get any goods? Zhou Han's eyes narrowed as he muttered to himself. The goods are out. King-grade weapons are too awesome. That's great. I have a king-grade weapon too, and it's my class staff. I'm so lucky. Wow. I'm a lucky winner. I actually dropped 2 king-grade items. It's unbelievable. On the other hand, Miao Xue and the other 2 smiled happily. The feeling of getting good stuff was awesome. Moreover, it was king-grade. There was no need to mention how precious it was. I'm awesome. Double loot. Let's take off. Oh Huang was showing off proudly. He had never lost in terms of luck. Even Go Tuo was not as lucky. Go Tuo what? Are you unconvinced? Oh Huang saw Go Tuo blinking desperately and said arrogantly, there are a total of 4 golden lights. You're standing alone with 2. Don't you know what to do? Go Tuo pointed vaguely in Zhou Han's direction and whispered, damn, why didn't you remind me earlier? As expected, Oh Huang saw the gloomy Zhou Han at a glance. Zhou Han did not drop anything. Now that he got 2 items, he was still so smug. How could their leader feel good? He was definitely angry now. Wouldn't he make an example of her? Thinking of this, Oh Huang's fat body trembled and he instantly cowered. At first, Zhou Han was indeed in a bad mood. But when he thought about how they had dropped equipment, as long as it was not their class weapon, it was still his. Therefore, he was not depressed. Oh Huang, right? You're not bad. Zhou Han walked over and said with a faint smile, Brother Han, I got carried away. I really didn't mean to. Oh Huang explained with a long face. All right, I understand. Give it to me. Zhou Han walked over, picked up the king-grade item that he had dropped, and looked at it. As expected of Oh Huang, 2 items dropped. He had nothing. One had to know that he had killed the boss himself. There was a 90% chance that it would be a Starlight grade item. Zhou Han felt that he was being targeted. Blood Rage Gloves. Grade, King. Attributes, Attack plus 3,500, Armor Penetration plus 20%. Special effect, there is a 30% chance of dealing 5 times the damage. Restriction, limited to warriors. Description, only blood can please me. Damn, if I remember correctly, Oh Huang is a warrior. This kid has made a killing. After seeing it, Zhou Han threw the gloves to Oh Huang. Of course, he would keep his word. He still had this bit of credibility. Thank you, Brother Han. Brother Han is generous. Oh Huang hurriedly caught it and immediately licked it with a smile. Now that he had the equipment, he heaved a sigh of relief. If Zhou Han really wanted to hack this weapon, Oh Huang had no choice. He did not care about him and looked at the second piece of equipment. Hebron earrings. Grade, King grade. Attributes, Attack plus 2,000, Armor Penetration plus 20%. Special effect, Skill damage increases by 50%. King set. Collect the Hebron earrings, Hebron magic stone, and the Hebron crown will trigger the set effect. Description, the powerful king of Hebron with mysterious powers. Oh my, it's actually an accessory equipment, and it's part of a set. Zhou Han was overjoyed. This was a top-grade king-grade accessory. It was considered the top existence among king-grade accessories. Previously, he had the Morningstar bracelet. Like this, it was a powerful set. Looks like luck is on our side. Although I didn't drop it, it's no different from what I dropped. Fortunately, there was a guy like Oh Huang. Otherwise, how could such a top-grade item be sold so easily? What? Both of you got your class weapons. When Zhou Han walked to Miao Xue and Go Tuo, he was instantly dumbfounded. It was a little unbelievable. Even if Go Tuo was lucky, that was fine. But what right did Miao Xue have? It made Zhou Han a little depressed. The soul-casting golden bow was dropped by Go Tuo. It was a bow and arrow set. Go Tuo was very wretched to begin with. Therefore, he naturally chose the archer as his class. What Miao Xue dropped was the Holy Spirit wand, which was also something that she, a mage, could equip. All right, I've worked for you all. I can't believe I became a worker. It made Zhou Han feel a little uncomfortable. Brother Han, you're really a good person. We each have a class weapon. Brother Han, don't say anything. You're a good brother. With that, the 2 of them ran to the god-slaying hall to show off. Zhou Han also saw their message. Oh Huang, I'm just asking who else has something this good. Blood Rage Gloves. Go Tuo. It's indeed different to follow Brother Han. Everyone, watch carefully. Brother Han gave this to me. Soul casting golden bow. Zhang de Shui. Damn, my eyes are red with envy. A king-grade weapon. How awesome. Zhou Zhuang. Brother Han is so generous. In the future, all of us will follow you. If there's anything, just say the word and we'll be on call. Wang Shui Buhu. Brother Han, when are you going to bring me along? Dai Mei. Brother Han, don't you love me anymore? I want a king-grade weapon too. Yang Mi. Henin, I want it too. Zhou Han found it a little funny. These two fellows were not bad. On the surface, it looked like they were showing off, but in fact, they were trying to win people over for Zhou Han. This not only showed Zhou Han's character, but also showed them the benefits of following him. How could everyone not be envious when they saw such top-grade equipment? Naturally, they admired Zhou Han even more. Mei Aoshue, who had belatedly received the news of the god-slaying haul, naturally couldn't fall behind. She also sent her weapon to the group chat. Mei Aoshue, thank you very much, Zhou Han, for letting me have this king-grade weapon, Holy Spirit Wand. Zhou Kai-o? Isn't this sister-in-law? She's so lucky to have dropped a piece of class equipment. Lu Bo, wow, sister-in-law is here. Everyone, come and welcome her. Zhang de Shui, wow, sister-in-law is here. Everyone, come and welcome her. Everyone, get into formation. Oh Huang, wow, sister-in-law is here. Everyone, come and welcome her. Mei Aoshue was speechless. What was going on between the two of them? Who was her sister-in-law? Don't call her that. Wang Shui, sister-in-law, we understand. Oh Huang and Go Tuo have already talked it out. Pizhou Kai, sister-in-law, don't be embarrassed. Brother Han is someone to be entrusted with. Mei Aoshue blushed and regained her composure. She glared at Oh Huang and the other man angrily. What are these two guys talking about? Sister-in-law, don't be angry. We're warning them in advance. Let them know your identity. What if these guys accidentally offend you in the future? Wouldn't that be very unjust? Oh Huang hurriedly said. He was being kind. Indeed, his actions were quite righteous. However, there was one thing that was wrong about Zhou Han and Mei Aoshue. Anyway, don't call me sister-in-law in the future. I don't even know what Zhou Han wants. You're embarrassing me by shouting like that. Seeing that Oh Huang was right, Mei Aoshue could not flare up. Okay, sister-in-law, we understand. Go Tuo immediately nodded to show that he understood, but he was puzzled. Didn't they already do that? Why won't they make it public? Could it be that it was more exciting to play such secretive tricks? Zhou Han also saw the message in the group chat and smiled without saying anything. There was nothing to explain about such things. Let nature take its course. Of course, this was only a small interlude. Now, Zhou Han had another earring accessory in his hand. However, there were only 2 accessory slots left. He needed to open another accessory slot again. Search for accessory slot items in the Mall of Blue Thunder City. Zhou Han chanted in his mind. Soon, a system notification came. 2 pieces of information have been retrieved. Do you want to check? Zhou Han clicked on it, and the goods were displayed. Accessory slot expansion card. Limited time 300,000 gold coins. Valid for 30 days. Accessory slot expansion card. Permanent price. 150,000 soul crystals. Permanent. Looking at his more than 220,000 soul crystals, Zhou Han thought for a moment and chose a permanent version. After the time-limited enhancement, there was a chance of extending the usage time, but it was not absolute. After all, Zhou Han was not sure about the effect of the enhancement. Therefore, there was no need to waste 300,000 gold coins. By the permanent version, you consumed 150,000 soul crystals. You have successfully bought an accessory slot expansion card, permanent. Do you want to use it? Zhou Han naturally did not use it immediately. After enhancing it 6 times to reach the upper limit, new attributes were displayed. Accessory slot expansion card, permanent, +6. Description: after use, 2 accessory slots can be opened. Special, additional +1,000 attack. Description: a one-time consumable item that will disappear automatically after use. It's still very powerful. Opening 2 accessory slots can also increase attack power by 1,000 points. Zhou Han smiled and used it. Then, he enhanced the Hebron earrings. Hebron earrings +9. Grade, King Grade. Attributes: attack +4,200, armor penetration +35%. Special effect: skill damage increases by 100%. Special effect 2. All attributes resistance +45%. Special effect 3. Critical rate plus 50%. King's set. Collect the Hebron earrings, Hebron magic stone, and the Hebron crown will trigger the set effect. Description: the powerful king of Hebron with mysterious powers. Zhou Han compared it to the Morning Star bracelet and realized that the Hebron earrings were more focused on attack. The former's defense was stronger than the latter. In short, they were all top-grade accessories, but they focused on different attributes. After reading it, Zhou Han could not wait to put it on. A golden light flashed, and the sharp and domineering aura of a monarch subconsciously spread. Instead of looking effeminate, this earring looked even more dignified. Zhou Han, who already had the demeanor of an expert, added a hint of dominance, making him immediately like this feeling very much. Brother Han, what's wrong? Your aura has suddenly become fierce. You have the domineering aura of a king. Now that you mention it, it does. I thought I was imagining things just now. Did you see that? It should be because of those earrings. Brother Han's originally handsome face is even more charming. Oh my God, he's so handsome. I wonder how many girls he'll charm. How are we going to live? Brother Han, don't be like this. Leave us a girl. Oh Huang and Go Tuo quickly acutely sensed the change in Zhou Han's aura. At this moment, they were whispering and their eyes were red with envy. How refreshing would it be if they had such handsomeness and dominance? Unfortunately, they could only make it happen in their dreams. They had everything in their dreams. On the other side, Miao Xue could not help but steal a few more glances. It made her blush and her heart beat much faster. Slap. Miao Xue, have you never seen a handsome man? Where did your coldness and arrogance go? She slapped herself hard across the mouth, interrupting her thoughts. Miao Xue had her own pride. She had her own reservations and inner arrogance. Therefore, she kept urging herself not to become such a shallow, infatuated girl. She had ambitions, too. She wanted to be a woman of substance and depth, to make a name for herself through her own efforts. That was why she was so ruthless to herself. This slap also attracted Zhou Han's attention. Seeing the red mark on Miao Xue's face, Zhou Han was speechless. If this woman was not to be trifled with. However, Zhou Han did not take it seriously because he had no intention of provoking Miao Xue for the time being. Instead, he opened his personal information panel and read. His current strength should have become even stronger. However, he had to see the attribute data first. Wind Sword Demon, Zhou Han. Level, 40, 15.9%. Health, 45, 000 plus 56, 000. Attack, 6, 000 plus 14, 600. Defense, 3, 200 plus 6, 000. Talent, Infinite Enhancement. Title, Number 1 Prodigy plus 10, Providence Plunder. Weapon, Golden Snake Sword plus 7, Sword Spirit, Life Leech, Skill Damage. Secondary weapon, Famous Saber, Siming plus 7, Invincible, Damage Reduction, Resistance. Ring, Lightness Ring plus 7, Armor Penetration, Critical Hit, Agility. Bracelet, Morning Star Bracelet plus 9, Strong, Resistance, Critical Hit Resistance. Earrings, Hebron Earrings plus 9, Skill Damage, Resistance, Critical Hit Chance. Equipment, Red Lotus Set plus 7. God-Slaying Hull Buff, plus 6,000 HP. His health upper limit exceeded 100,000, his attack power exceeded 20,000, and his defense was almost 10,000. The increase in the various data was very gratifying. The powerful force made Zhou Han feel comfortable. Brother Han, when are we going out? The 10,000 Demon Palace is about to collapse. I'm a little flustered. Go Tuo leaned over and said, Oh, really? Zhou Han glanced around. As expected, it was on the verge of collapse. Now the walls were filled with cracks that made them dangerous buildings. Clearly, it was all caused by the huge power of the demon prison bloodslaying. Zhou Han had been looking at his equipment, so he only noticed it now. Let's go? Let's go out now. After passing, there was no prompt to automatically teleport them out. From the looks of it, they could only walk out on their own. Look, they're out. It's the young man in the lead. As expected, he has an extraordinary bearing. He's a young hero. He's still so calm after clearing the 10,000 Demon Palace. This child is definitely not an ordinary person. Soon, he will be famous in the God-Fiend continent. It's a pity that such a person doesn't belong to our mage temple. What a pity. Who says so? He can't be from my mage temple. Don't forget that he's proficient in the wind attribute magic. Now that you mention it, that's true. Look, the bishop of the storm sanctuary is coming. He's probably interested in this young man. The people from the mage temple did not leave. On the contrary, many people came. They had all heard that the 10,000 demon palace had been successfully cleared by a young man. They all came over to witness the elegance of a prodigy. At this moment, when they saw Zhou Han and the others walk out of the palace, they immediately discussed it fervently. Their eyes were filled with envy and admiration. The strong were naturally admired. Zhou Han's eyes narrowed as he saw an old man walking over. His powerful aura shocked him. Above his head was the title, Storm Sanctuary Bishop, Saint Magister Lauren, indicating his powerful identity. He came from the most powerful faction within the Mage Temple, the Storm Sanctuary. Just like the Sword God Hall, which was divided into 9 factions that were controlled by the 9 elders, above them were the Sword Shadow, Sword Emperor, Sword Demon, and Sword Venerable. It was very normal for a large organization to be divided into many small factions and forces. Only with competition could they constantly increase their strength. What can I do for you, old sir? Zhou Han went straight to the point. Zhou Han, are you interested in joining my mage temple? Clearly, the old man knew that Zhou Han had cleared the 10,000 demon palace. Although he did not fancy a mere 10,000 demon palace, Zhou Han cleared the level too quickly. He valued Zhou Han's huge potential. He was fighting for talent. I'm sorry, but I've already joined the Sword God Hall. I don't have any other thoughts for the time being. Zhou Han rejected tactfully. It was not surprising that the other party knew his name. After all, Blue Thunder City also had a mage temple. No matter what, Zhou Han was quite famous in Blue Thunder City. Don't be in a hurry to refuse. The conditions that the mage temple can give you will only be more generous than the Sword God Hall. The old man still did not give up and continued to bewitch him. Then he took out a staff. Purple gold light immediately illuminated the entire space. Roar! A dragon's roar sounded. It turned out that the entire staff was forged from dragon scales and had activated a trace of the dragon's soul. A violent dragon might was released. Look, this can be your weapon. I've got it ready for you. If you join us, it's yours. The old man smiled confidently. He believed that no one could resist such temptation. Oh my God, what a powerful dragon might. Magister Lauren is really willing to spend a lot of money. This is an Emperor-grade dragon scale staff. I'm so envious. I really envy Zhou Han for having such good luck. Unfortunately, I don't have Zhou Han's aptitude. Is this the strength of a prodigy? Looks like Zhou Han will become our comrade soon. My mood is complicated. Lauren revealed an Emperor-grade weapon. The effect was very good, shocking everyone from the mage temple. As a mage, if he had such a powerful weapon, his combat strength would increase greatly. How is it? Zhou Han, I've given you enough respect. I know you won't disappoint me. You're also a wind user. In the Storm Sanctuary, you can also learn top-notch wind skills. A confident smile appeared on Luo Lin's face. No one could resist the temptation of an Emperor-grade weapon. Moreover, Zhou Han had an affinity for the wind element to begin with. Changing to the mage temple would not affect his talent. This was also why Lauren was willing to spend so much money. I'm sorry. I still think swordsman is good. I won't consider mage for a while. To be honest, Zhou Han was indeed a little tempted, but he quickly calmed down. Wasn't choosing a swordsman for handsomeness? His original intention could not be changed. This was the belief of the strong. How could it be easily changed? Wasn't that self-denial? Moreover, Zhou Han did not want to be a fence-sitter. It was understandable that a good bird would choose a tree to nest in, but Zhou Han had his own persistence in his heart. That was his bottom line. What? He actually rejected it? What a waste. It's such a good opportunity that no one else has a chance to get it. But he gave it up. I'm so angry. If not for the fact that I can't beat him, I really want to beat him up. Clearly, these people could not believe their ears and thought they had heard wrong. It was really infuriating to refuse such a good thing. All of them were anxious and angry. They gritted their teeth. Unfortunately, their potential was too mediocre. There was no way to get such a good opportunity. You are very good. You can stay true to yourself. However, if you have other thoughts, you can contact me. My door is always open to you. Lauren's expression changed. He was a little angry, but then he smiled in admiration. At the same time, he handed a golden card to Zhou Han. He took a deep look at Zhou Han and turned to leave. Brother Han, you're amazing. You're really a role model for us if you're unmoved by an Emperor-grade weapon. Oh Huang only dared to speak after seeing Lauren leave and immediately licked his lips. Brother Han's realm is high. What do you know? He can easily obtain an Emperor-grade weapon himself. Go Tuo also leaned over and flattered. Zhou Han looked at these two fellows speechlessly. For some reason, ever since he entered the mystic realm, their attitudes slowly changed. Now, they were sucking up to him more and more, making Zhou Han unable to take it. What kind of person are you? He usually looks unrestrained, but at the critical moment, he can stay true to himself. Man, you've succeeded in getting my attention. At this moment, Mei Aoshua looked at Zhou Han in a daze, her thoughts running wild. What are you looking at? Let's go. Zhou Han walked up to Mei Aoshua and swayed a few times before deliberately shouting. Oh, Mei Aoshua immediately came back to her senses. Her expression was cold as she turned her head away. The favorable impression she had immediately dissipated. Soon, the four of them arrived at the exit of the mystic realm. Their journey was unimpeded and they did not encounter any accidents. Brother Han, shall we leave first? I have to awaken too. When I reach level 25, I'll take off. After coming out, Oh Huang and Go Tuo said happily. With a king-grade weapon, awakening would be even easier. They were filled with confidence. Zhou Han nodded. After they wiped out Zone 47, their levels increased a lot. Thinking of this, Zhou Han opened the level rankings. Level ranking 666. 1. Zhou Han, level 40, 15.9%. 2. Han Xiangning, level 31, 89.1%. 3. Han Qinxua, level 31, 80.8%. 4. Oh Huang, level 26, 59.3%. 5. Mei Aoshua, level 25, 96.6%. 6. Go Tuo, level 25, 56.2%. 7. Jia Feiqiu, level 24, 99.4%. 8. Lin Fan, level 24, 43.3%. 9. Zhang Deshui, level 24, 29%. 10. Wang Shui, level 24, 10.3%. The top 100 were about the same. They could awaken at level 25. After this battle, the strength of Zone 666 increased greatly. Huh? Why aren't you leaving? Why are you still here? I'm not helping you level up. Zhou Han turned around and realized that Mei Aoshua was still standing beside him. After experiencing the thrill of farming alone, Zhou Han did not want to feed anyone now. I didn't ask you to, just wanted to say thank you. Whether it was Zhou Han bringing her a king-grade weapon or helping her with that embarrassing matter, logically speaking, Mei Aoshua had to thank him. Just say thank you. Aren't you going to be practical? Zhou Han stuck his head over and smiled evilly, his gaze constantly wandering over her body. Let me tell you, I'm not an easy person, Mei Aoshua said angrily and glared at Zhou Han. Then don't be a person. Zhou Han continued to tease her and forced Mei Aoshua into a corner, pressing his entire body against hers. The two of them were very close, only 1 millimeter away. Zhou Han could feel Mei Aoshua's breath. Zhou Han, who was originally joking, was immediately a little tempted. He decided to go all out and kissed her. Don't even think about getting away with it. Mei Aoshua covered Zhou Han's face with her hand and pushed him back hard. Her body took the opportunity to dodge. Zhou Han also realized that something was wrong. He opened his eyes and realized that he had kissed Mei Aoshua's palm. I'm ignoring you. I'm leaving. At this moment, Mei Aoshua was shocked and afraid. What if Zhou Han used force? He was so strong that he could not defeat him at all. However, Zhou Han was not so despicable as to use such despicable methods. TSK. This girl is quite strong. But I like it. Looking at Mei Aoshua's fleeing figure, Zhou Han smiled. After a while, he put away his thoughts. Suddenly, he remembered that Lauren seemed to have handed him a card. However, because Oh Huang and the other man had been talking nonsense, he had forgotten to check. It should be a business card or something. Zhou Han guessed and took it out to check. Lauren's invitation. Grade, King. Description: the exclusive invitation to the Storm Sanctuary's Saint Magister Lauren. It is only issued to young people with powerful talent. Effect: after becoming a member of the Storm Sanctuary, you can exchange for a king-grade item in the Mage Temple treasury in the name of Lauren. Description: a one-time consumable item that will disappear automatically after use. You can exchange it for king-grade items, but only if you become a member of the Storm Sanctuary. Zhou Han took a look and felt that it was not very useful to him. He had no intention of joining the Storm Sanctuary at all. Sigh, I wonder what changes will happen after enhancing. Just as he was about to put the invitation into his bag, Zhou Han habitually wanted to enhance it. Then let's give it a try. After 9 enhancements, a new description was displayed. Lauren's invitation +9. Grade, King. Description, the exclusive invitation to the Storm Sanctuary's Saint Magister Lauren. It is only issued to young people with powerful talent. Effect, in the name of Lauren, you can exchange for a king-grade item in the Mage Temple Treasury. Description, a one-time consumable item that will disappear automatically after use. Huh. The restrictions have disappeared. Seeing the effect, Zhou Han was stunned. Could he directly exchange it for a king-grade item? Damn, this was too much. Exchanging in Lauren's name, wasn't that setting him up? If a king-grade item was missing for no reason, wouldn't Lauren be the scapegoat? Lauren had been friendly just now and had even given him something. Now that he had tricked him, that was too wicked. However, king-grade items were too tempting. Brother Lauren, I'm sorry. Zhou Han apologized in his heart. He would definitely repay him in the future. It's more important to increase my strength first. I'll pay you back double in a month. Zhou Han thought to himself and activated Lauren's invitation +9. A golden light flashed and his mind entered a treasury filled with high-quality items. Zhou Han was extremely envious. Should I exchange for the Dream Realm set or the Hebron King set? He was a little hesitant. That's good. There's no need to be conflicted. Zhou Han searched for a while and realized that the Dream Realm set could not be found. On the other hand, one of the components of the Hebron King set was a piece of auxiliary equipment, crown. It seemed that this was the will of the heavens, allowing Zhou Han, who had difficulty choosing, to escape. Do you want to use the invitation letter to exchange for the crown? Yes. You have successfully exchanged for crown. Please check the attributes. Zhou Han did not check it immediately. Instead, he only checked the attributes after enhancing it. Hebron Crown +9. Grade, King Grade. Attributes. HP +30,000. Defense +3,000. Special Effect 1. Damage tolerance reduced by 30%. Special Effect 2. All attributes resistance +50%. Special Effect 3. When receiving true damage, 30% will be converted to HP. King Set. Collect the Hebron Earrings, Hebron Magic Stone, and the Hebron Crown will trigger the set effect. Very good, very powerful. It's actually a defensive accessory. It directly added 30,000 HP and 3,000 defense. The 3 special effects all increased defense. When combined, they were very powerful. Special Effect 3, in particular, was more effective against true damage. I'm really looking forward to the day when the Hebron King set is gathered. Now that he had 2, he wondered what set effect he would trigger after gathering them. Needless to say, it must be very powerful. Zhou Han was a little excited and directly put it on. The domineering aura of a monarch was even more obvious. Damn, isn't that Zhou Han? Why is he getting more and more handsome? How can we live? He's stolen the hearts of all the girls in Blue Thunder City. Damn it, I want to leave this city and find a wife in another city. A gentleman is gentle like jade. A man should be as elegant as Zhou Han. Soon, Zhou Han's light shone in all directions, making the people of Blue Thunder City notice at a glance. Everyone's eyes were filled with admiration and not jealousy. When a person was only slightly stronger than you, you would be jealous and unconvinced. When a person far exceeded your level, there was only admiration and admiration in your heart. These people were no exception. They all wanted to become experts like Zhou Han. Sigh. I can only blame myself for being too outstanding. My temperament is too outstanding. With Zhou Han's hearing, he naturally heard everyone's discussion. In his heart, he sighed helplessly. No, I'm a low-key person. I have to hide the special effects. After all, it was the God-fiend continent. If he was too high profile and was noticed by the gods, it would be endless. Thinking of this, he immediately turned off Hebron and the Morning Star special effects. But it still could not hide his extraordinary charm. That's all I can do. I'll do my best. However, compared to the dazzling light just now, it was still much more low-key. Next, let's see what I have. Zhou Han opened the interface, and the skills appeared. Divine Grade. Skill Combination +10. Sky Dust Tyrant Blood +10. Attack. Evil Light Ghost God / +6. Shadow Soul Spike +5. Soul Catcher Wave +5. Sword Aura Storm +5. Defense. Tiger Roar Golden Bell Shield +6. Other categories. Aura Sensing +3. Unyielding Battle Soul +6. Wind Chasing Thunder +8. Class Skills. Sword Technique Master +10. Flowing Wind Technique +10. Extreme Mastery. Myriad Swords Return +10. Demon Prison Bloodslaying +10. Windblade +10. As for the class skills, Zhou Han did not want to touch them for the time being. Let's combine the two soul attack skills first. Zhou Han directly fused Shadow Soul Spike +5 and Soul Catcher Wave +5. You have fused a new skill, Infinite Soul Spike. Please check. Infinite Soul Spike +7. Grade Diamond. Category Damage. Description: the soul transforms into countless soul spikes that make the enemy feel the pain of having their souls pierced. Effect: deals 18 times the soul penetration damage to 1,728,000 cubic meters, 120 meters in length, width, and height. Cooldown: 20 seconds. The newly synthesized skill was not bad. Its grade had already jumped to the diamond grade, increasing by 2 levels. The attack range was larger and the damage was better. Zhou Han was very satisfied. In that case, his attack methods would be even richer. Synthesize the Tiger Roar Golden Bell Shield and the Unyielding Battle Soul. You have fused a new skill, Dragon Roar Golden Bell Shield. Please check. This name sounded very powerful. Zhou Han directly checked it. Dragon Roar Golden Bell Shield +7. Grade Diamond. Category Defensive. Description: the blood in your entire body surges as the golden bell covers your body. A dragon soul will condense on it, providing powerful protection to your soul. Moreover, it can withstand a sea of damage. Effect: a golden light barrier will form around your body. You can constantly change the size of the light barrier according to your thoughts, up to a maximum of 7 meters. The larger the light barrier, the lower your defense. The HP of the light barrier is 20 to 40 times your HP. Damn, that's awesome. This synthesis was really worth it. The skills were each stronger than the last. This defense was really awesome. What was 40 times his HP? Zhou Han could withstand more than 4 million damage now. How wonderful. Most importantly, there was the dragon soul to protect his soul. It was simply invulnerable. I'm lucky today. Let's get another one. Thinking of this, Zhou Han directly fused Aura Sensing with Sword Aura Storm. The Sword Aura Storm was too weak now. It was not very useful. You have synthesized a new skill, Wave Sight. Please check. Wave Sight +7. Grade Diamond. Category Comprehensive. Description: activate the all-seeing eye to make your perception sharper. Passive effect: sees all aura and vitality within a 30-meter radius. Active effect: shoot killing intent waves from your eyes and causes 16 times the true damage to the target. TSK. That's a little exaggerated. From an auxiliary skill, it became a skill that could both support and deal explosive damage. I love it. This was true damage. Thinking that in the future, he could insta-kill them with his eyes, Zhou Han was a little excited. I'm so lucky today. I really want to get a few more. Unfortunately, he did not have many skills to fuse with. He could only give up for the time being. After calming down, Zhou Han was ready to continue leveling up. Now that he had reached level 40, he could go to more powerful places. Open the map. Zhou Han chanted in his heart, then looked around for a suitable leveling location. He found 3 suitable maps to go to. Voodoo Altar, Silent Mountain, and Annihilation Sand Sea. All had their own characteristics. In the end, Zhou Han chose the Voodoo Altar because this map could drop Starlight-grade equipment. This was very helpful to his strength improvement. Then, Zhou Han opened the Swordsman badge and accepted some related missions. He could drop sets and earn sect contribution points. He was twice as happy as before. Before he arrived at the entrance of the Voodoo Altar, Zhou Han saw a few people walking over sneakily. Zhou Han hurriedly dodged and hid. What a familiar aura. So it's the demon race. Although the other party had changed their appearance, Zhou Han, who had the wave sight, easily sensed it and easily determined their identities. It was the dark demon guard who had monitored Zhou Han during the selection competition and was very hostile. Zhou Han originally wanted to get rid of him and nip the crisis in the bud. However, this guy was elusive. It was not easy to find him in the huge Blue Thunder City. Since we've met, today is the day you die. Zhou Han and the others entered the voodoo altar. He immediately followed. From the looks of it, they had something to discuss. In that case, he would uproot them. Voodoo altar. Difficulty rating, Starlight, 2 stars. Level limit, 30 to 80. Wild monster combat strength, Diamond to Starlight. Drop, 5 poison dagger, blood poison crystal, desolation set, purple flame bow, and so on. Description, a place filled with all kinds of poisonous insects. In the center, there is an abandoned altar that seems to hide a mysterious power. A simple message appeared in Zhou Han's mind. He only glanced at it. It was indeed very simple information. There was nothing useful to be seen at all. However, Zhou Han did not care. With a white flash, he quickly appeared on charred ground. There were some poisonous insects crawling on the ground, but when they sensed Zhou Han's sharp aura, they instantly fled in all directions. Your current location is the voodoo altar. This is the combat area. Poison gas has been detected in the air. You will lose 500 HP per second. A system notification came. Losing 500 HP per second was not a big problem for Zhou Han. His HP recovered very quickly. I don't see anyone. Zhou Han checked around and did not see the few demons who had just entered. PFFF. SSS. Suddenly, there was a violent energy fluctuation. The air vibrated and buzzed. Zhou Han focused and saw 6 black afterimages attacking him. Kid, do you think you can follow us with that little trick of yours? Since you're delivered to our door, we'll gladly accept it. Be gentle. Leave his blood for me to drink. The sinister voices kept coming. They were all smiling ferociously. After hearing this, Zhou Han knew that they had discovered him. There was indeed no concealment cultivation technique, and the aura on his body was as sharp as a sword. Especially since the other party was hiding so carefully in Blue Thunder City, it was normal for him to be discovered. Just you? Die. Facing a sneak attack, Zhou Han did not panic. He directly pulled out the golden snake sword, and a violent sword aura shot out. In an instant, 6 afterimages were all cut into pieces by the golden sword aura. It was indeed trash. They could not withstand ordinary sword aura. However, Zhou Han did not relax. Instead, he turned to look at the remaining person. His ugly face was hidden in his black cloak. He had not attacked just now. After Zhou Han appraised his attributes, he knew what to do. Soul Catcher Race, Soul Crow. Level, 63. Health, 300,000. Attack, 20,000. Defense, 13,000. Skills, Dark Crow Evil Light, Dark Soul Wave. Equipment, Blood Soul Plate, Soul Set, Obsidian Jade. You're not bad. As long as you submit to my soul. Catcher Race, I can let bygones be bygones. Seeing the 6 demon guards instantly killed, the Soul Crow was expressionless and unmoved. Instead, he saw that Zhou Han was quite strong and wanted to recruit him. Hee, a piece of trash like you want me to submit? Are you worthy? Hearing his pretentious words, Zhou Han laughed. Zhou Han had even killed enemies with better attributes than the Soul Crow. This demonkin was a little funny. How dare you profane the great demonkin? You're dead. Dark Crow Evil Light. As expected, after hearing Zhou Han's sarcasm, the aura on the Soul Crow immediately became violent. It was clearly angry. A mere demonkin dares to be impudent. Wave Sight, destroy it. He could try out his new skill. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhou Han's originally sharp eyes calmed down. His eyes were filled with the luster of wisdom. However, in this calmness, a murderous aura that made one feel like they had fallen into an ice cellar came. An invisible wave instantly enveloped the Soul Crow. What kind of move is this? No. Before the Soul Crow could finish speaking, the killing intent fluctuations wrapped around its body quickly tightened and melted it. This move is indeed extraordinary. The discerning eye fluctuates. The intelligent eye sees everything in the world. Zhou Han muttered to himself. This awesome feeling of strategizing and controlling everything instantly rose. You have killed 7 demons. Daily Demon Slaying Mission. Current progress, 7/10. Hearing the notification, Zhou Han was delighted. Killing demons outside the demon world crack is considered too. There are many demons in the demon world crack. It's just easy to complete the mission. There's no designated place to do it. Hearing the system's explanation, Zhou Han understood. He was still 3 goals away from completing the first mission. 100,000 gold coins were not bad. These demunkins are all poor. After counting the dropped items, Zhou Han realized that they were all gold-grade equipment and could not help but say unhappily. He couldn't even be bothered to take a look at platinum equipment. Then, Zhou Han entered the depths of the map and began to do his first mission. This mission reward was very generous with 2,000 contribution points. When Zhou Han saw this, he immediately went to the Blood Silkworm Valley to collect the cocoons of the Blood Silkworm Kings. After a battle, Zhou Han finally knew why no one accepted such a generous mission. These Blood Silkworm Kings were very difficult to deal with, especially the silk they spat out. After he was trapped, he might lose his life. Lightning Strike. After appraising their attributes, Zhou Han knew that their weakness was the lightning attribute. Zhou Han had already rushed into the gathering place of the Blood Silkworm Kings. Purple lightning kept striking. It blew up the Blood Silkworm King group. 5 minutes later, Zhou Han finished collecting the 500 silkworm cocoons. After finishing work, the next scene started. At this moment, a large number of demonkin were gathered in the deepest part of the altar, as if preparing to do something big. Why aren't Soul Crow and the rest here yet? The sacrifice is about to begin. This guy always screws up at the critical moment. One of the high-ranking demonkin said unhappily, "Then let's not wait for him. Let's get started. We can't be careless about this. We have to hurry. You have to know that the humans have begun to join forces against us." Another white bone race demonkin said, "These humans won't be arrogant for long. As long as we succeed this time, we will definitely wash these humans with blood. At that time, we can taste as much delicious blood as we want." As soon as these words were spoken, the demunkins present were somewhat tempted, their eyes revealing a bloodthirsty desire. To the demons, humans were the best food. This was also why they were happy and kept attacking the humans. All right, everyone is talking nonsense. The sacrifice begins. Then, they made the final decision together. The originally abandoned and dilapidated altar flickered with a faint halo. A golden sword aura flashed and killed the last starlight-grade demon beast in front of him, the Bloodhair Mouse. Zhou Han had also completed the last mission. With double the contribution points, he earned more than 6,000 contribution points. Oh, 2 items appeared. Zhou Han acutely sensed 2 weak golden lights under the Bloodhair Mouse's corpse. He flipped the corpse open with his sword and sucked the item over. The first item was a weapon, the Gentian Spear. It was Starlight grade and was exclusive to Spear Knights. This was useless. Zhou Han directly exchanged it for contribution points. The second item was a bead. It was an item that Zhou Han had never seen before, so he checked it in detail. Lucky Pearl. Grade Diamond. Description: Merchant Gabriel's favorite. Perhaps you can exchange it for some good items. Description: a time-limited item that expires in 1 hour. This item is quite interesting. But where is the Merchant Gabriel? I don't see anyone. Zhou Han looked around. Anyway, he did not see anyone nearby. There was only an hour left. If he couldn't find the other party, this thing would be useless. Let's enhance it first. Let's see if we can extend the time. Lucky Pearl +7. Grade Diamond. Description: Merchant Gabriel's favorite. You can choose any Starlight grade equipment from him. Description: a time-limited item that expires in 3 hours. The effect had indeed changed. He could specify to exchange for Starlight grade equipment. However, Zhou Han did not have time to be pleasantly surprised. He realized that the description was still a time-limited item that would expire in 3 hours. He could not help but feel a little anxious. This was a Starlight grade equipment. He could not waste it like this. System, is there any way to find the Merchant Gabriel? In his eagerness, Zhou Han thought of the auxiliary system and asked for help. You only need to shout the words, Merchant Gabriel. He will appear in 3 seconds. Are you serious? That's simple. Zhou Han did not believe it, but he had no choice but to give it a try. Merchant Gabriel. Zhou Han shouted at the sky. Whoosh. There was a flash of light, and a handsome middle-aged man with a beard and a long sword on his back appeared instantly, as if he had teleported. This made Zhou Han a little speechless. This method was really good. Hello, adventurer, what do you want to buy? Gabriel smiled like a profiteer and said brightly. Zhou Han used appraisal and threw it over. He was mainly curious about this guy's strength. Merchant Gabriel. Level, 999. Health, 999,990,000. Attack, 99,990,000. Defense, 99,990,000. Skills, instant transmission, teleportation, omnipresence. Equipment. Description, a powerful, mysterious businessman who upholds the principle of harmony and never takes the initiative to attack others. Damn, these attributes are too abnormal. No wonder he could teleport over instantly. Zhou Han was a little frightened. This guy was too strong. He should be able to insta-kill me with one finger. Zhou Han even suspected that this guy was a god. Seeing the description and not taking the initiative to attack others, Zhou Han was relieved. Adventurer, it's very rude of you to use your skills on me like this. Gabriel frowned, but then he smiled harmlessly and continued. I have a lot of things here. Take a look. With that, he opened his secret shop. The densely packed treasures immediately dazzled Zhou Han. This guy was so rich. He was even richer than the treasury of the Mage Temple. If not for the fact that he could not defeat him, Zhou Han really wanted to rob him. However, when Zhou Han saw the price, he immediately frowned. Everything's fine, but it's too pricey. For example, the equipment socketing device was sold for 400,000 gold coins in the mall, but this guy was sold for 500,000 gold coins. I'm not here to buy merchandise. Look at this. As Zhou Han spoke, he handed the Lucky Pearl +7 to Gabriel. Your luck is really extraordinary. The quality of this thing is superb. It's even more precious than an ordinary Lucky Pearl. Gabriel took it and read it briefly. Then he smiled happily and praised it endlessly. Are you giving me this Lucky Pearl? Gabriel said with a smile. Of course, no way. I'm selling it to you. Zhou Han was a little speechless. This guy was so shameless. Yes, that works too. There are all Starlight grade equipment. Pick one. Zhou Han naturally chose a Starlight grade set. He took a look. There were many types of Starlight grade sets. Battle set, Soul Melting set, Black Rock set, Desolation set, and so on. Alright, I'll take this set. Desolation set. Grade, Starlight. Attributes, plus 10,000 HP, plus 2,000 attack, plus 1,000 defense, plus 150 movement speed. Special effect. For every 10 million points of damage accumulated, you can release the power of the Ancient Desolation and cause 100,000 true damage to the target. Current progress, 0/10 million. Description, the dust lost in the ancient era contains endless power. After comparing, Zhou Han still chose the Desolation set. It was mainly able to release the power of the Ancient Desolate and cause a lot of damage to single targets. Zhou Han preferred such high explosive power. Adventurer, your eyesight is really good. This set is ranked first in the Starlight grade. You've made a killing. Gabriel gave a thumbs up. Really? Zhou Han suspected that he was fooling him. Gabriel's standards were high, but who knew if he was talking nonsense? Adventurer, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Wait a minute. I just saw a king grade gem. Show it to me. After all, Zhou Han still had a equipment socketing device +6 that could punch 2 holes in the equipment. However, he had never used it because he could not obtain any attribute gems. Now that Gabriel had it, Zhou Han naturally did not want to miss such an opportunity. Oh, come and look around. Seeing that there was business coming, Gabriel immediately became solicitous. Attack gem. Grade, King. Description, a gem that seals a powerful attack. Effect, increases attack by 3,000. Description, the quality of the socketed equipment cannot be lower than the King grade. It could actually increase attack by 3,000. If it was enhanced, the effect would be even more awesome. Zhou Han was a little tempted. However, he could not show it. After all, Gabriel was a true profiteer. If he knew that he was eager to buy it, he would be playing with fire. Sigh, these attributes are ordinary. I actually want the defense attribute more. This attack attribute is not suitable. Zhou Han threw the gem back to Gabriel and shook his head. He only said that because he knew that Gabriel did not have any defensive attribute gems at the moment. Don't. Let's see. Isn't that good? Gabriel wished he could stuff the gem into Zhou Han's hand and persuade him. Then tell me the price. If it's not too expensive, I'll reluctantly accept it. Zhou Han said calmly in disdain. 2 million gold coins. Goodbye. 1.8 million? 1.7 million? Everyone, let's not waste time. The price is 800,000 gold coins. Are you selling it? Zhou Han said directly. After all, he only had a total of more than 880,000 gold coins on him now. He really did not have any more. 800,000? That's impossible. It's too much of a loss. Gabriel was anxious. He wondered if it was real or just an act. Then forget it. I can't afford it. Zhou Han turned around and left. This time, he was not pretending, but he really did not have money. I can take a loan on this. The interest rate is low at only 50% a year. I'll give you 12 installments. Gabriel leaned over and smiled wickedly. Get lost. Zhou Han did not even look back. Forget it. I'll give it to you. 900,000 is fine. Zhou Han ignored it. All right. I'll sell it to you for 800,000 gold coins. Sigh. I made a huge loss today. Gabriel was still pretending, looking pained. It would have been better if this had happened earlier. Why waste so much breath? Zhou Han ran over with a smile and completed the transaction. With the king-grade gem in hand, Zhou Han immediately felt happy. Adventurer, you're not bad. I feel that you have great potential. I have something for you here. Gabriel handed over a shiny black and gold card and spoke appreciatively. Huh? You're giving me something. Zhou Han took it in confusion. Adventurer. Goodbye, see you again. Gabriel waved and smiled. A white light flashed, and he instantly disappeared. The way he entered and stood was very flashy. He was a completely different person from the profiteer just now. In particular, his teleportation skill made Zhou Han a little envious. One day, he would also become such an expert. Very soon, he checked the black gold card in his hand. Delight member card. Grade Divine. Member level, V0. Growth value, 80. Member privileges, none. Other function, none. Note, upon reaching V1, you will receive a VIP gift bag. For every 10,000 gold coins spent to obtain 1 growth point, it required 1,000 growth points to advance to V1. This dog is indeed up to no good. He's making me spend money nonstop. Only by growing to V1 could he receive the VIP gift bag. It required 1,000 growth points, which was 10 million gold coins. Zhou Han currently had less than 100,000 gold coins. He shook his head and put the Delight member card into his bag. He could not even be bothered to enhance it. Zhou Han was resistant to such behavior. Use equipment socketing device +6. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Choose the equipment that needs to be perforated. Morning Star Bracelet. Perforation successful. Your accessory, the Morning Star Bracelet, can be socketed with 2 gems. Do you want to socket it immediately? Zhou Han chose no because the gems had not been enhanced. Soon, the effects of the enhancement were displayed. Attack gem +9. Grade, King. Description, a gem that seals a powerful attack. Effect, increases attack by 5,000. Description, the quality of the socketed equipment cannot be lower than the Starlight grade. The enhanced gem emitted a red glow under the sunlight. It was beautiful. Soon, under Zhou Han's will, the gem was successfully embedded. 5,000 attack was gained, making him feel even more comfortable. Next, it's time to enhance the Desolation set. Desolation set +8. Grade, Starlight. Attributes, +70,000 HP, +12,000 attack, +8,000 defense, +320 movement speed. Special effect, for every 10 million points of damage accumulated, you can release the power of the Ancient Desolation and cause 700,000 true damage to the target. Current progress, 0/10 million. Special effect 2, 55% chance of being immune to control. All attributes resistance increased by 150%. Special effect 3, restores 4% of your maximum HP per second. Description, the dust lost in the ancient era contains endless power. It's too fierce. It directly added 70,000 HP. His attack power had also increased by 12,000. His defense was 8,000, and his movement speed had also greatly increased. He had become stronger in all aspects. Special effect 1 could actually cause 700,000 true damage. Coupled with attribute resistance and HP recovery, there was damage and defense. Together, it was very powerful. No wonder Gabriel said that the Desolation set was ranked first among Starlight grade equipment. Zhou Han did feel it at this moment. Zhou Han did not hesitate to take off the Red Lotus set. He changed into the handsome Desolation set. The golden aura was dazzling as if he was wearing a dragon robe. It was full of class, high-end, and classy. Then, Zhou Han looked at his attributes and was pleasantly surprised. Wind Sword Demon, Zhou Han. Level, 41, 65.8%. Health, 46,000 plus 136,000. Attack, 6, 500 plus 29, 600. Defense, 4,000 plus 16,000. Talent, Infinite Enhancement. Title, Number 1 Prodigy plus 10, Providence Plunder. Weapon, Golden Snake Sword plus 7, Sword Spirit, Life Leech, Skill Damage. Secondary weapon, Famous Saber, Siming plus 7, Invincible, Damage Reduction, Resistance. Ring, Lightness Ring plus 7, Armor Penetration, Critical Hit, Agility. Bracelet, Morning Star Bracelet plus 9, Strong, Resistance, Critical Hit Resistance. Earrings, Hebron Earrings plus 9, Skill Damage, Resistance, Critical Hit Chance. Support, Crown plus 9, Injury Bearing, Resistance, Recovery. Equipment, Desolation Set plus 8. Godslaying Hall buff, plus 6,000 HP. As expected, his HP had already exceeded 180,000. His attack power had exceeded 35,000, and his defense had reached 20,000. With the Desolation set, he could recover about 8,000 HP per second. His entire combat strength had increased greatly. After admiring his interface for a while, Zhou Han happily closed it. Just as he was about to farm some more demon beasts, suddenly, the sunny sky darkened. It felt like darkness was coming. Zhou Han looked up into the depths of the altar, and his pupils constricted. It felt like a black cloud was pressing down on the city, as if something big was about to happen. Suddenly, an earth-shattering rumble came from the depths of the altar. In an instant, monstrous demonic smoke rose slowly. Soon, the smoke formed a huge body, like an evil god looking down on the world. The dark and evil aura was spreading. From the territory of the voodoo altar, it continued to spread. Soon, such a shocking scene could be seen in the passageway connecting Blue Thunder City. Damn, what is this? It's too terrifying. Damn, let's hurry back to the city. This aura is hair-raising. What happened? Could this be a demon? It's very likely a demon. Otherwise, it wouldn't have such an evil aura. What are these demons doing? Do they want to invade Blue Thunder City? Don't think too much about it. Let's go back to the city. Otherwise, we'll lose our lives if we're discovered. In an instant, a loud tremor attracted the attention of these players. Everyone was extremely shocked. This scene was like the end of the world. It was very scary. Many players reacted quickly and fled towards Blue Thunder City without looking back. As for those who reacted slower and were still complaining, they were swept up by the demonic flames and turned into ashes. How tragic. Run quickly. If you're touched by this demonic flame, you're finished. Wait for me. I'm moving too slowly. Facing the violent demonic flames, these players had no ability to resist. Everyone cried and howled, and the scene was very tragic. Just as Zhou Han was focused on observing, the monstrous demonic flames also enveloped him. However, Zhou Han did not care. This kind of damage was insignificant to him. You have been attacked by demonic flames. Your health will fall by 3,000 points per second. It's indeed these demons. After hearing the notification, Zhou Han immediately understood the instigator of this phenomenon. It can also cause a loss of 3,000 HP per second. This damage was indeed a little high. One had to know that Zhou Han's fire attribute resistance was not low. After the damage was reduced, there were still 3,000 points of damage. It was obvious that the enemy was still very powerful. Let's return to Blue Thunder City first. Zhou Han looked at the huge demon shadow in the sky, but because he was too far away, he could not see its specific attributes. Since the enemy's information was not clear, Zhou Han naturally would not fight an unprepared battle and would not go rashly. Success. We've summoned the Demon King. That's great. Our demons will soon slaughter this land. Welcome, Lord Brands. Please issue the order, my lord. We want to capture Blue Thunder City. Inside the altar, these demunkins were filled with joy and excitement. They summoned the powerful fire demon King Brands. This was very exciting news. Under the leadership of the great demon King Brands, Blue Thunder City would definitely not be able to resist the surging demon wave. You've done well. When we break through Blue Thunder City, I'll take credit for you. Brands' voice was hoarse and ethereal. His huge body was becoming clearer. The pressure emitted made these demonkin prostrate on the ground, not daring to move. This was the suppression of the demon bloodline. Brands had pure demon blood and was even more powerful. As for attacking Blue Thunder City, don't be anxious for the time being. Give me 2 hours to recover. Brands then spoke slowly. After all, he had been summoned and was under many restrictions. He was not in his best state. Yes, under your lead, our demons will definitely bloom with a brighter light. Then let's gather all the demonkin now and take down Blue Thunder City in one go. Yes, you can leave first. With that, the demonkin carefully retreated, preparing to gather a batch of cannon fodder to attack the city. With such a huge commotion in the city lord residence of Blue Thunder City, City Lord Bai Wuhan naturally knew immediately that the demons were definitely up to something. At this moment, he was walking back and forth in the City Lord manner. His brows were furrowed and his expression was a little gloomy as he kept thinking of countermeasures. The people sitting at the bottom were the big shots of Blue Thunder City, the Sword King, Nie Tianchun, the commander of the Flying Feather Army, Bai Feng, the lieutenant, Wei Chao, the commander of the Demon Slayer Division, and others. They were all silent now. No one spoke. Reporting to the Lord, I found some brief information. Soon, a guard rushed in and said hurriedly, "Tell me now." Bai Wuhan narrowed his eyes and said loudly, "The one summoned this time is the Flame Demon King, Brands. He's very powerful. He also leads 4 demon generals, each of whom is a troublesome person." What? A demon king was summoned? And it's Brands. Nie Tianchun, who was sitting in the lower position, interrupted the guard with a cry of surprise, his face filled with worry. "Brother Nye, does this Brands have any background?" The commander of the Flying Feather Army, Bai Feng, asked. "You might not know this, but Brands once fought 3 king-grade experts. 2 of them were killed on the spot, and the other fled with serious injuries. His strength is terrifying," Nie Tianchun said with a grim expression. He had been young at the time and had witnessed that battle with his own eyes. Now that he thought about it, he still had lingering fears. Even 3 king-grade experts aren't a match. Could he be an emperor-grade expert? Lieutenant Wei Chao asked carefully. Not to that extent. If it's really an emperor-grade expert, how can another king-grade expert escape? Nie Tianchun's words made them heave a sigh of relief. As long as he wasn't an emperor-grade expert, they could fight him. Although the process was very difficult, there was at least a trace of hope for victory. All right, continue to investigate. Report to me immediately if anything happens, Bai Wuhan said to the guard. Then, he looked at everyone with determination in his eyes. In that case, let's prepare for battle. Arrange all the water and ice cultivators to form a special operation team. Send heavy troops to guard the city gates, and be prepared to help at any time. Bai Wuhan explained a bunch of battle arrangements and plans before making the final decision. In short, we'll fight to the death. My Blue Thunder City has survived countless demon attacks. This time will not be an exception. The rise and fall of Blue Thunder City still require the combined efforts of everyone. I'll leave it to you. Bai Wuhan cupped his fists and bowed, his tone determined. City Lord, don't worry. We'll definitely be able to turn the tables. What's there to fear about mere demons? We humans are not afraid of them. City Lord, you don't have to be too pessimistic. When the time comes, we'll just besiege that Brands and kill him. We'll resolve our predicament ourselves. Nie Tianchun and the others also expressed their determination and attitude toward Bai Wuhan. Although they were a little afraid, they could not lose in terms of aura. 2 hours passed quickly. Brands led the army under the city. Demonic energy surged, and the pressure was extremely heavy. It made everyone in Blue Thunder City almost unable to breathe. It's over. The demons are really attacking the city. Can Blue Thunder City really withstand this siege? How tragic. Why did the demons attack Blue Thunder City? I wonder how the other zones are. This Godfiend continent is f-king ridiculous. It wasn't easy to earn gold coins to pay the rent, and now the demons are invading. How can I live? They're trying to kill us. Damn it, we can't enter any of the map tunnels. We can't even find a place to escape. Damn it. I'll hide in the Bao Temple now. That way, the demons won't be able to find me. I'm so envious. You awakened have somewhere to hide. The chat area was filled with sorrow and resentment. Everyone was sighing at their ill fate. They had finally destroyed Zone 47 and gained a wave of supplies. They had wanted to develop steadily, but in the end, they encountered such a thing again. How tragic. You have forcibly accepted the mission to guard Blue Thunder City. Please check the specific description. In Zhou Han's mind, he suddenly remembered the notification. The information described also appeared on the interface. Mission: defend Blue Thunder City. Description: a man born in troubled times should carry a 3-foot sword and make unparalleled contributions. Blue Thunder City is now facing the threat of demons. Hero, it is your duty to protect the world. Pick up the weapon in your hand and chase the filthy demons out of the human territory. Mission reward: if we successfully defend it, the more contributions you have, the more rewards you will receive. Every contribution point can be exchanged for 1 attack or 1 defense point. The mission description was very simple. It was to defend against the demon's attack. If it failed, the result was obvious. It had to be erased. Zhou Han acutely noticed the word filthy demons. Could it be that the developer of the system was also a human? Otherwise, he wouldn't have used such insulting words. It was also possible that it had been developed by a race that hated demons. Of course, this was just Zhou Han's guess. His level was still too low now, so it was better not to know some of the truth. Zhou Han looked at the chat area and realized that all the players had forcefully accepted this mission. He was not the only one. The chat area was in an uproar and filled with curses. This feeling of being coerced was very unpleasant. I'm F-King guarding the world. Who's protecting me? FCK? This is pushing people to a dead end. We can't escape even if we want to. Alright, cut the crap. Otherwise, we'll all die when the city falls. I went to deliver a bowl of water to the soldiers guarding the city just now. I actually gained some contribution points. Really? I'll go and get some contribution points too. If the mission is completed, these contribution points can be converted into attributes. That's right. Since I have nothing to do, I'll do my best. I don't want to sit still and wait for death. Soon, everyone seemed to have found something fun and slowly forgot about the death threat brought by the demons. One by one, they began to farm contribution points. You have investigated the enemy of the demons and obtained 2 contribution points. Seeing how well they spoke, Zhou Han also wanted to give it a try. Now, he only took a look at the demon team before hearing the notification. You used appraisal on the demon general and obtained 3 contribution points. It was indeed interesting. He obtained contribution points again. It seemed that this was a mission and an opportunity. As long as they could complete it, all the players would benefit greatly. However, the prerequisite was that it had to be completed. If not, they would all die. Then, the attributes were displayed. Fire Demon, Demon General. Level, 85. Health, 1,300,000. Attack, 61,000. Defense, 35,000. Skills, Shadow Flame, Berserk Flame Demon Body, God Slaying Spear. Equipment, Demon Soul Spear, Demon Scale Set, Demon King Seal. What Zhou Han saw was one of the 4 Demon Generals underbrands. Its attributes were relatively powerful, especially the skill, Berserk Flame Demon Body, which could increase all attributes by 2 times. Ordinary people really could not deal with it. At this moment, Zhou Han saw this demon general leading a group of demonkin towards the north gate of Blue Thunder City. He bombarded the guards guarding the city with a demon soul spear in his hand with an invincible aura. Wherever he was, no one could defend against him. Soon, the defensive formation was scattered and the defense was filled with holes. The situation was precarious. Lieutenant Wei, this can't go on. We can't hold them off. The demon's firepower is too fierce. Before long, the north gate will be breached. We have to send more reinforcements. The adjutant shouted anxiously. The demons had only launched a round of attacks, but they were already in a disadvantageous position. Not to mention that there were many demunkins waiting for orders behind them. If they all charged over, the city gate would probably be instantly broken through. Even if we can't block it, we have to fight to the death. We can only rely on ourselves now. A hint of helplessness appeared on Wei Chao's face before he berated loudly. As for reinforcements, how could there be? The 4 city gates were blocked by a large number of demonkin. Everyone was in a bad state and didn't have much manpower. It was even more impossible for other cities to come and provide support. First of all, not to mention whether they could mobilize troops without permission. Even if they could, there was no time. The battle launched by the demons was too fast and without warning. Don't let them get on the gate tower. Shoot. Shoot hard. Damn demons, we humans are not so easy to bully. Wei Chao ran around the city tower, constantly boosting morale. His voice was hoarse from shouting. The soldiers fired their arrows at high speed, causing very little damage. They couldn't break through the demonkin scales at all. Hee, we've finally reached the city tower. All the blood in Blue Thunder City is ours. The blood of humans is infatuating. Brothers, let's kill them all in one go. Die, human. The great demons have descended. Sure enough, in a few minutes, the demonkin had reached the city tower. They stuck out their scarlet tongues, and their eyes were bloodthirsty. They clamored there unscrupulously. Zhou Han naturally would not sit back and do nothing. These demons climbed up the city tower and killed all the guards. When the time came, they would open the city gate. If all the demons surged in, the people would definitely be plunged into misery and suffering. Zhou Han did not dare to imagine that bloody scene. Zhou Han waved his hand, and a storm rose. He rode the wind and headed straight for the city tower. A few demonkin who had ascended the city wall were instantly minced to pieces by the violent wind blades. You killed a demonkin. You received 10 contribution points. You killed a demonkin. You received 10 contribution points. Zhou Han ignored these notifications. Instead, he charged towards the demonkin and quickly harvested their heads. His appearance slowed down the demons' ferocious attacks, and the guards of Blue Thunder City had a chance to catch their breath. Zhou Han, it's you? Good kid, as expected of a talent selected by the demon slayers. He has guts and strategy. No wonder those old fellows said that you were the leader of the new generation of Blue Thunder City. Wei Chao was a little surprised to see the demons slowly retreating. He turned around and saw Zhou Han, his eyes flashing with admiration. Being able to step forward at the critical moment of Blue Thunder City required a lot of courage. Therefore, Wei Chao was not stingy with his praise. Lieutenant Wei, how have you been? Blue Thunder City is my home. Now that the demons are arrogant and coveting my home, why should cultivators like us be afraid of a battle? Demon thief, I'll make sure he never returns. Zhou Han's expression was cold and his aura was fierce as he said righteously. You have successfully boosted the morale of the guards at the north gate of Blue Thunder City. You have obtained 100 contribution points. As expected, my bragging wasn't in vain. After adding 100 contribution points, it was equivalent to killing 10 demonkin. When the time came, he would convert it into attribute points. Good. Well said. Wei Chao walked over and patted Zhou Han's shoulder, cheering loudly. Lieutenant Wei, this is not the time to catch up. The demon's new attack has begun again. At this moment, the adjutant reminded him in time. The situation was still very serious. Perfect timing. This time, I'm going to take the initiative. These were all attribute points, so Zhou Han naturally had no reason to let them go. His body turned into an afterimage as he rushed towards the demon army. Zhou Han, don't be rash. Come back quickly. Come back quickly. It's too dangerous. Do you want to die by rushing into the encirclement of the demons? This child is still young and impulsive. Young people get carried away easily. What's the difference between this behavior and courting death? What a pity. Zhou Han must want to use his life to guard Blue Thunder City. He must be generous enough to die to awaken everyone's firm belief in resistance. At such a young age, you know so much about righteousness and can distinguish right from wrong. My Blue Thunder City has lost a genius. Sob, what a good child. It's so touching. You should have a son like Zhou Han. Seeing Zhou Han's actions, the guards were dumbfounded. What kind of manipulation was this? Just now, Lieutenant Wei had praised Zhou Han for having a strategy. What kind of strategy was it to directly enter the enemy's encirclement? However, Zhou Han was too fast. It was too late to stop him. The air became a little stuffy and gloomy, and a tragic aura spread among the guards. Their eyes were red, and they were convinced by Zhou Han's magnificent feat. How bold and daring must he be to make such a move? You touched the guard at the north gate of Blue Thunder City. You received 500 contribution points. I didn't do anything. How did I move them? These contribution points were too easy to obtain. Zhou Han was delighted. This was a free gift. We have to do something too? We can't just watch him die. That's right. We feel terrible letting a child bear such powerful pressure alone. Don't be rash. Our duty is to guard the north gate. Don't be impulsive. That's right. Although we feel terrible, we're outnumbered. Only by defending can we have a chance of survival. Wei Chao made the final decision and stopped everyone from acting impulsively. With their small number of troops, as long as they took the initiative to attack, the city gate would probably be breached in a few minutes. However, I can try to receive him. There might be hope. However, you have to remember that no matter what happens, even if I die, you have to hold the city gate. Got it. As the highest position here and the strongest combatant, Wei Chao said solemnly. He still did not want Zhou Han to sacrifice himself for nothing. As long as there was a chance, he would not give up on saving him. Even so, he might pay with his life, and he was obligated to do so. Got it. Lieutenant Wei, you must be careful. Bring Zhou Han back. Absolutely. If you want to break through the city gate, step over our corpses. The guard's words made him nod in satisfaction. Then, he sped in Zhou Han's direction. Tisk, TSK, TSK. Everyone look. This human kid has delicate skin and tender flesh. He must taste delicious. Is this a newbie? They're giving us benefits. Is this what humans mean by submitting to us? Hee hee. Everyone, hurry up and attack. The meat belongs to whoever kills him. These demunkins' eyes flickered with a cruel blood-red color as their saliva dripped to the ground. They rushed towards Zhou Han. They rarely saw such exuberant blood chi and fair skin, let alone ate them. Only high-ranking leaders were qualified to enjoy such good quality. That was why these demunkins were so excited. You want to eat me? Then all of you can die. Infinite Soul Spike. Feel the joy of your soul being pierced. This was a newly synthesized skill that was suitable for large-scale damage. It was also a soul-type skill obtained from the demons. It was a good opportunity to give them a taste of their own medicine. It was also very satisfying for the demons to die under their own skills. As Zhou Han chanted, the entire realm was enveloped by soul fluctuations, and countless soul spikes appeared. They were densely packed and spread throughout the entire space. The soul spikes flickered with cold needles. They shuttled back and forth in space irregularly. It hurts. What kind of cultivation technique is this? It's a little like our demon cultivation technique. How did he learn it? Kill me. Please, it hurts. The soul spikes pierced through their souls without stopping. Many cries of pain, wails, pleas for mercy, and cries intertwined like purgatory. Even the bloodthirsty demons shuddered in the face of such methods, their hearts filled with despair. What a pleasant sight. Zhou Han revealed a cruel smile. Zhou Han did not like to torture and kill humans, but they were facing demons now. They were not humans at all, so he naturally used ruthless methods. Reporting to the demon general. Something bad has happened. Huh? Why are you so flustered? The demon general looked at the demonkin guard in front of him with a displeased expression and berated. If you have something to say it quickly. If it's not something big, I'll skin you alive. Our warriors at the North Gate suffered heavy casualties. There's a young man in Blue Thunder City who's invincible. The guard shivered in fear and said hurriedly, What did you say? Repelled by a single person? You're really a bunch of trash. You still have the cheek to come back? A black light flashed, and the guard's body exploded. The demon general's expression was very ugly. Previously, it had personally taken action and swept away many obstacles. In its opinion, it would only take a few minutes to break through the North Gate. That was why it had returned to the camp in advance. It did not expect such a huge change to happen. Very good. I'll see who you are. Lowly human, you don't know what's good for you. How dare you be arrogant in front of me? I'll sentence you to death immediately. A faint smile appeared on the demon general's face. With a flick of his cloak, he stormed out of the camp. At this moment, Zhou Han was also constantly killing demonkin. Like a god of death, he relied on his own strength to crush these thousands of demonkin warriors in the front line. These demons were completely terrified. All of them were helpless and fled in fear. Trying to escape? Aren't you demons very arrogant? Since we're already here, let's all stay here. Zhou Han used the wind blade again. No matter how fast they fled, could they be faster than his hurricane? Zhou Han's expression was cold, and his eyes were ruthless. He acted like a killing machine and quickly wiped out these demunkins. You resolved the crisis at the North Gate. Reward: 3,000 contribution points. You have killed a demonkin. Reward: you have killed 10 demons and completed the daily demon slaying mission. The first stage target is rewarded with 100,000 gold coins. You have killed 100 demons and completed the daily demon slaying mission. The second stage target is rewarded with 10,000 soul crystals. You have killed 1,000 demons and completed the daily demon slaying mission. The third stage target is rewarded with 100,000 soul crystals. Good, it's too comfortable. The demons will be my ATM in the future. Not only did Zhou Han obtain a total of more than 20,000 contribution points, but he also completed the daily demon slaying mission. The reward was also distributed to the package. Zhou Han smiled. He suddenly felt that the demons were not so hateful. After all, they had earned him a lot of benefits. Just as Zhou Han was immersed in joy, a cold and domineering aura quickly approached from afar. With his all-seeing eye, Zhou Han naturally sensed it keenly. It was the aura of a demon general. That's right, another one rushing over to die. I wonder how many contribution points I can get by killing the demon general. Zhou Han was looking forward to it and muttered to himself happily. Then, he found a tree and leaned against it with his arms crossed, calmly waiting for the demon general to arrive. Zhou Han, you're actually still alive? And you're not injured at all. Let's go. Come back with me quickly. You're so rash, child. It's too dangerous here. At this moment, Wei Chao also rushed over anxiously. Seeing that Zhou Han was safe and sound and looked very relaxed, doubt flashed in his eyes, but it was quickly replaced by surprise. He hurriedly held Zhou Han's hand and was about to walk into the city. Dangerous? Do you mean these on the ground? Zhou Han tilted his head and gestured for him to look over. Hiss. Damn. What happened? What happened? Why are all these demonkin dead? Wei Chao looked in the direction Zhou Han was pointing and was instantly stunned. Even someone as refined as him could not help but curse. The scene in front of him was too impactful. The entire realm was filled with demonkin corpses. The crisis at the North Gate had been resolved just like that. This happiness had come too suddenly. Hey, Brother Wei, why are you still so rash at your age? You have to be calm, understand? Zhou Han mocked Wei Chao with a smile. Kid, tell me what happened. Wei Chao could hear Zhou Han's sarcasm, but he did not care. He desperately wanted to know the truth. His heart was filled with shocking waves. How powerful was he to be able to do this? Even City Lord Bai Wuhan would not be able to do this in a short period of time. Could there be a peerless expert hidden in Blue Thunder City? Yes, that must be it. Otherwise, it could not explain the situation. Sigh, I wanted to interact with you as an ordinary person, but I can't hide it anymore. Stop pretending. I'm a peerless expert. I'll lay my cards on the table. Zhou Han shook his clothes and stood up. His tall figure looked at the sky helplessly at a 45-degree angle and sighed. You're not telling the truth. Is there really a hidden expert in Blue Thunder City? Wei Chao immediately laughed like a pig. If someone else had said such a thing, he might have believed them. As for Zhou Han, he was naturally ignored by Wei Chao. He had a preconceived impression of him. During the selection competition, he had seen Zhou Han's strength. He did not believe that anyone could become such a peerless expert in a few days. There's danger. Get out of the way. Wei Chao wanted to ask more, but a powerful aura pressed over. His expression changed. His expression was very solemn. It was obvious that he was a very powerful opponent. He hurriedly pushed Zhou Han away. His senses were naturally not as sharp as Zhou Han's. He only sensed it when the demon general was very close. Are you the ones who killed my demon guards? How dare you? I decided to only eat your flesh, but now I'm going to pull out your souls. The domineering aura of the demon general swept over and collided head-on. This dignity became even more violent. In just one exchange, Wei Chao's face turned pale. Clearly, his aura had been ruthlessly suppressed. However, he did not admit defeat. Instead, he faced it head-on. Yes, I killed them. Their dirty demon blood really dirted my hands. I'll deal with you today too. There was no point in admitting it now. Even if Wei Chao said that he did not kill him, would the demon general let him off? Naturally not. Both sides were already dead. In this situation, it was better to give the other party some fear. Good, very good. Congratulations, You've successfully angered me. Prepare to face my monstrous anger. Do you know the consequences? The demon general laughed in anger. His aura soared, and a black, demonic aura kept spinning on his body. Like a terrifying vortex, a huge suction force came, as if it wanted to devour everything. Zhou Han, why aren't you running? I'll hold this place up. What are you waiting for? Run. Facing such power, Wei Chao knew that he had no chance of winning. Now, while he still had the strength to fight, he hoped to protect Zhou Han. Otherwise, both of them would die. Run? I can't do such a thing like betraying my teammates. Watch from the side. I'll do it, Zhou Han said very calmly, thinking about what skill to use to insta-kill him. Nonsense. Since you're not leaving, that's fine too. Take a good look at my exciting performance. Hearing Zhou Han's words, Wei Chao's heart was still very warm. He also knew that even if Zhou Han ran, there was a high chance that he would not be able to escape the demon general's pursuit. He might as well risk his life. Even if he died, it would not make the demon general feel good. Watch carefully. My exclusive secret, the 3 forms of frenzied blade. First move, wild dance. Veins popped out on Wei Chao's face, and his expression was a little ferocious. He was clearly holding back a big move. A violent saber aura circled in the air. A saber shadow more than 40 meters long gradually focused, and a strong aura that tore through the sky spread over. God-slaying spear died. The demon general naturally wouldn't tell him about morals. Before Wei Chao could unleash his ultimate move, a huge spear bombarded him. The saber shadow that had not completely condensed was instantly shattered. A violent aura swept over. Wei Chao was sent flying and fell to the ground in a sorry state. But the good news was that he hadn't been killed instantly. That's it. You want me to watch this? Brother Wei, you can't, Zhou Han said in amusement. Seeing how well Wei Chao had said it previously, he thought that it was very powerful. Unexpectedly, he was defeated by the demon general in one move. Hee. Weak human. Can't withstand a single blow. Next, let me end your lives. Shadow flame. I'm going to burn your souls. As the demon general spoke, black flames suddenly burned on its demon soul spear, burning the space. If it touched a person's body, the power would make one shudder. Sigh? I can't escape death in the end. I died so aggrievedly. I actually can't cause any damage to the demon general. Sensing the terrifying aura of the shadow flame, Wei Chao sighed, his eyes filled with unwillingness. However, in the face of absolute strength and that deep sense of powerlessness, he wanted to fight back, but it was in vain. Die? You still have to continue guarding Blue Thunder City. It's still early to die. Brother Wei, leave the rest to me. Watch and learn. The corners of Zhou Han's mouth curled up into a demonic smile as he slowly walked towards the demon general. The blood chi in his body was slowly bursting out, and the circulation speed kept increasing. You're about to die, kid. You still have the mood to joke. I'm not as open-minded as you. And you. Wei Chao smiled bitterly. Halfway through, he suddenly stopped, his tongue trembling. This was because, at this moment, the powerful blood essence power that suddenly erupted stunned him. Bloodthirsty, fierce, and domineering, like an ancient demon god waking up, blood filled the entire space. It was as if space was about to freeze. Wei Chao found it difficult to breathe, let alone move. Zhou Han, could it really be a hidden peerless expert? This is too exaggerated. It's unbelievable. Wei Chao's body was trembling nonstop. It was unknown if he was excited or nervous. He had also been paying attention to Zhou Han. He would obtain first place in the selection competition, become a prodigy of the Sword God Hall, and defeat a prodigy of the Martial God Hall. He knew some things. Wei Chao knew that he was a rising star. However, he never expected Zhou Han's strength to reach such a level. How terrifying was this? Do you think this little trick can scare me? Pray to me for mercy. I'll leave your corpse intact. The demon general's expression was a little solemn. It was far from as calm as it sounded. As it spoke, it had already attacked. Looking at Zhou Han, whose aura was constantly rising, he had to nip the thread in the bud. He would not be stupid enough to wait for the other party to unleash his ultimate move. Demon thief, you're arrogant. Demon prison blood slaying. Only blood can make me happy. Zhou Han turned into a demon covered in blood and pounced on the demon general. At this moment, compared to the demon general, Zhou Han looked more like a true demon. The aura of a demon god lingered around him, making one feel as if they had fallen into an icy abyss. Demon Soul Spear, kill. Black demonic flames swept towards Zhou Han. How dare such trash block me? Get out of my way. Zhou Han waved his hand, and the surrounding demonic flames were directly blown away. Then he slapped it. The originally fierce and domineering Demon Soul Spear was directly broken into a few pieces. What's going on? This is impossible. How can a weak human like you be so strong? Just you wait. Lord Brands will soon slaughter you all. After the demon general was shocked, he was not a fool. Knowing that he was no match for them, he turned around and fled at high speed. You talk too much. Zhou Han pointed with his finger, and a bloodlight shot out. The demon general's body, which was escaping quickly, split into pieces. You have successfully killed the demon general. You have obtained 10,000 contribution points. After killing it in one strike, the demon prison blood slaying became even stronger. Zhou Han finally knew the characteristic of this skill. The more blood energy he accumulated, the greater the power he could unleash. The demonkins he killed this time were more numerous than when he was in the 10,000 Demon Palace. Their blood energy was also more vigorous. Therefore, the power he could unleash was even more terrifying. However, this was also the drawback of the demon prison blood slaying. If he wanted to release this skill, he had to accumulate blood energy first. Otherwise, he could not activate it. How is that possible? How did the demon general lose? Heavens! When did such a powerful existence appear in the human race? That's impossible. This isn't true. The demon general is so strong. How could he be insta-killed? Too strong. I'm afraid our attack won't be that easy. What are you waiting for? Run. The demon general is already dead. Can cannon fodder like us turn the tables? I want to run too, but can I really run away? These were all demonkin who had come out of the camp with the demon general. They were originally filled with endless confidence. Thinking of how it would definitely be easy for the demon general to attack, he would definitely turn the enemy into ashes without any effort. But they were dumbfounded. The demon general had been killed in a single blow. This was simply too exaggerated. Even if Lord Brands wanted to do this, it wouldn't be so easy. Therefore, their faith collapsed. It turned out that humans were not as weak as they had imagined. Since you're already here, stay. Zhou Han looked at the fleeing demonkin with a cold expression and a cold smile on his face. He took out the golden snake sword and waved it horizontally. A golden sword aura dozens of meters long flew out. How could these demonkins be as fast as the sword aura? They were all swept away. They wantonly harvested the demonkins' heads, leaving nothing behind. Damn, Zhou Han, you're too fierce. This is a demon general. Those who don't know might think that he's killing chicks. When the battle ended, Wei Chao hurriedly ran over and exclaimed. In his opinion, Zhou Han's calm and relaxed expression probably did not even use 60% of his strength. What kind of concept was this? He was simply invincible. How is it? Have you learned it? Wei Chao was a little speechless. If it was so easy to learn, would he really be a lieutenant in Blue Thunder City at his age? Of course, he also knew that Zhou Han liked to joke. Not bad. I didn't expect you to be such a peerless expert. This time, our Blue Thunder City can be saved. Wei Chao was extremely excited now. Blue Thunder City, which was originally in danger, seemed to have a high chance of escaping this dangerous situation. Let's go back to the city first. I wonder what's going on at the other gates. Zhou Han said calmly. The crisis had not been resolved, so he could not relax. Wait a moment. I want to cut off the demon general's head and hang it at the city gate. It will definitely raise the morale of countless soldiers and civilians. Everyone's confidence in repelling the demons will become even more determined. As he spoke, Wei Chao drew his long saber and slashed at the demon general. Hearing Wei Chao's words, Zhou Han's eyes lit up. This method was really good. He could definitely earn a lot of contribution points. Brother Wei was the most experienced. The demon general's head was still very hard. It took more than a minute to completely remove it. At this moment, Zhou Han also discovered that after killing the demon general, a skill book had dropped. It was also a pleasant surprise. He roughly glanced at it. When Zhou Han realized that it was a sword-type skill, he was still very happy. You have discovered a skill book. Do you want to learn it? Learn. Learn successfully. Please check the attributes. After Zhou Han enhanced it, his new attributes were displayed. Army breaking rising dragon strike, +9. Grade, king grade. Category, damage. Description, with violent power, charge towards the enemy within a 100-meter radius and engage in close combat. Effect, deals 25 times the true damage. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Good. A king grade skill. My lethality has increased. Zhou Han smiled in satisfaction. This skill was true damage, and the power it could unleash was very impressive. Not only did he obtain contribution points, but a skill book also dropped. How satisfying. Let's go back to the city. Old Wei, we've been gone for so long, but there's still no news. Could something have happened? The other party's camp is guarded by demon generals. We're definitely doomed. Ah, what a pity. Strange, why haven't the demons attacked in half a day? Everyone, don't let your guard down. Who knows what they're up to? My mission is to hold fast. That's true. Everyone, cheer up and prepare for battle. The demons will come again at any time. On the city tower, everyone waited anxiously, but because all the demonkin had been killed by Zhou Han, they were quite safe now and had not encountered any more battles. However, they did not know, so they naturally would not let their guard down. After a few minutes, everyone look, Old Wei is actually back. He's really lucky. Look at what Old Wei is carrying. Why does it look familiar? This is the appearance of a demon general. I saw it with my own eyes. What? Then this demon general was actually killed. When did Old Wei become so awesome that he could even deal with a demon general? I don't know. A few days ago, he kept saying that his waist and knees were sore. Has he become so fierce? What are you waiting for? Open the city gate. This is a joyous occasion. As soon as Wei Chao entered the city, he was picked up by the soldiers and thrown up. Everyone cheered. He was dumbfounded. What was he doing? He had done nothing. Why were these people treating him like a hero? Damn, what are you doing? Put me down. At this moment, Wei Chao was thrown around and felt a little dizzy. He hurriedly shouted, Old Wei, stop pretending. We underestimated you previously. That's right. You're really awesome to be able to kill a demon general. These people did not stop what they were doing at all. Instead, they became even more intense. When Wei Chao heard this and saw the demon general's head in his hand, he immediately understood. They had misunderstood and thought that he had killed the demon general. I didn't kill this demon general. Brother Zhou Han did. Put me down quickly. Wei Chao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. If only he was that awesome. What? Really? Old Wei, when did you become humble? Yes, absolutely. Wei doesn't look like he's lying. You don't know what kind of person he is. If he really did it, he must be bragging. In that case, Zhou Han. The scene immediately fell silent. The guards stared at Zhou Han with all kinds of expressions. There was shock, disbelief, curiosity, envy, and admiration. Zhou Han felt a little uncomfortable, especially when one of the bearded men looked at him with admiration. Zhou Han had goosebumps. Damn, let me down. Be gentle. My butt hurts from the fall. Because everyone was too shocked, they forgot to catch Wei Chao when he was thrown into the air. Wei Chao got up from the ground with a grumbling expression. These people changed their attitudes too quickly. They had treated him like a hero just now, but now they were abandoning him like a broom. When Wei Chao hung the head of the demon general on the North Gate Tower, it also caused everyone to discuss intensely. The crowd was excited. So the demons were nothing much. Look, even the demon generals had been killed. As long as they fought to the death, there would always be a chance of survival. The mood in Blue Thunder City had changed a little, and the people were encouraged. You have successfully boosted the morale of a large number of soldiers and civilians in Blue Thunder City. You have obtained 10,000 contribution points. Hearing the system notification, Zhou Han was delighted. He actually had 10,000 contribution points. This was considered very generous. If he exchanged them all for attack power, how could he increase his attack power by 10,000? It was awesome. If not for Wei Chao's reminder, Zhou Han would have missed these contribution points. Zhou Han, let's go. We'll go and help the other city gates. Wei Chao said. The demon camp at the North Gate had been completely destroyed. However, the situation at the other city gates was not optimistic. All right, let's hurry. In order to save time, Zhou Han naturally flew towards the West Gate. This charm, this bearing. As a man, I'm about to fall in love with Zhou Han. What a peerless expert. He has such achievements at such a young age. Impressive. I'm envious. This strength has probably already surpassed our city lord. Heavenly talent. This is the blessing of Blue Thunder City. Looking at Zhou Han's flying figure, the guards were filled with emotions. It would not be long before Blue Thunder City became famous because of him. It was he who gave this city endless glory. Soon, Zhou Han had already arrived at the West Gate. When he saw a large number of demon soldiers, his eyes lit up. These were all contribution points. Without a word, he charged into the demon army and killed them. Contribution points rose rapidly. It was very impressive. How dare you ruin my demon's plan? You're dead. A dignified voice came, filled with endless anger. Just as the army was about to break through, such a human expert suddenly appeared. How could it not be angry? Another demon general? After Zhou Han checked, he smiled. It was another delivery. You came at the right time. Zhou Han did not waste any time and directly activated the myriad swords return. Coincidentally, the demon army behind the demon general was cleaned up. What? How dare you? Do you know the consequences of attacking me? The demon general began to put on airs again. After all, in its impression, humans were all weak fellows and could not pose any threat to him at all. There's nothing to say to a filthy demon like you. Zhou Han's expression was cold as he pointed forward. The demon general immediately enjoyed a wave of sword baptism. Its body was riddled with countless transparent holes by the violent sword aura. Ugh! Before the demon general died, he didn't even have a chance to say anything before disappearing. You have successfully killed the demon general and obtained 10,000 contribution points. Here, hang this head at the city gate. This was a way to get contribution points. Zhou Han still knew his limits and did not explode the demon general's head. He handed the head to the head of the West Gate, also a powerful lieutenant. Okay. The gatekeeper took it in a daze. His hands were trembling. Either from shock or from exhaustion from his defense earlier, he couldn't tell. At this moment, he nodded in a daze. He was still in a daze as if he was in a dream. Just as the city gate was about to fail, Zhou Han descended like a god and killed the demon army of the West Gate in a few minutes. If not for the fact that the wounds on his body still hurt, the doorkeeper would have thought he was dreaming. Old Wei, who is this young man? The gatekeeper held Wei Chao's hand and asked quietly, You still need to know that he's stronger than our city lord. What? He surpassed the city lord at such a young age. That's f-king ridiculous. This is not a hero emerging from the young, but a king emerging from the young. The gatekeeper was completely frightened. The city lord was their sky, the ceiling of Blue Thunder City's combat strength. However, he was easily overtaken by a young man. How could he not be shocked? Let's go. Next stop, South Gate. Zhou Han flew to the South Gate without stopping. He directly controlled them like a tiger and killed 2,500 demon soldiers. Under everyone's stunned gazes, he floated away. Zhou Han was such a low-key person. Of course, strength did not allow it. He was so low-key. Soon, his name spread through the streets and alleys of Blue Thunder City. Wow, everyone look. It's Zhou Han. Zhou Han is flying in the sky. He flew past my house just now. My family will definitely be lucky this year. Zhou Han, you're my hero. Hurry up and marry me. Zhou Han is really handsome. His unrestrained temperament is deeply mesmerizing. I announce that Zhou Han is the #1 handsome man in the world. Whoever agrees will object. Zhou Han is peerless. In front of Zhou Han's looks, no one can fight him. When Zhou Han flew through the air, the residents of Blue Thunder City looked up. The man's eyes were filled with admiration and envy, while the woman's eyes were filled with passion and desire. Just like that, Zhou Han became the most popular celebrity in Blue Thunder City. Zhou Han naturally heard these words and was quite helpless. These people were too crazy. They were just like brainless fans in his old world. How terrifying. Zhou Han was considering whether he should wear a mask when he went out in the future. You have successfully aroused the hearts of the girls in Blue Thunder City and obtained 1,000 contribution points. Does that work? Interesting. Zhou Han, did you see that? Countless girls are crazy about you. Wei Chao said enviously from the side. This kid was quite lucky with women. With so many beauties, he could easily get them with a crook of his finger. They're just shallow women. I don't care. Zhou Han did not like such crazy fans. A woman who was so easily obtained was not challenging. You don't know what's good for you. How many people can't envy you? Wei Chao drooled and said speechlessly, All right, stop talking nonsense. Soon, they arrived at the East Gate. The defense here was the strongest. There was City Lord Bai Wuhan, Sword King Nie Tianxian, Commander Bai Feng of the Flying Feather Army, and the three heads of Blue Thunder City. However, they were also important targets of the Demon Army. The battle on the city tower was very tragic. The Demonkin here were clearly elites that the other three city gates could not compare to. He could sense it through the demonic flames that emerged from his body. Everyone, hold on. You must hold on. I, Bai Wuhan, will live and die with you. Expel the demons and guard Blue Thunder City. He looked a little tired. In just a few hours, he was no longer as handsome as before. Clearly, the pressure was very great. Demon King Brands, who was hiding in the dark, had not attacked. The situation was already so dangerous. If he attacked, he really didn't know how to resist. City Lord, don't worry. We're here to help you. The demons are barbarians. They're extremely ignorant and arrogant. How dare they offend my Blue Thunder City? Then slaughter them all. Make an example of them and intimidate the thieves. Wei Chao and Zhou Han walked over together, calm and composed. Because he was following Zhou Han, Wei Chao felt a little arrogant. These arrogant words were all said by him. Zhou Han did not comment and smiled calmly. Wei Chao, Bai Wuhan's eyes narrowed. He wanted to see who could say such arrogant words. As long as he could block the demons' attacks and repel them, it would be Bai Wuhan's greatest wish. It was impossible to slaughter all the invading demons. How dare you? Wei Chao, do you admit your crimes? You left the defensive area without permission. Are you trying to rebel? A sharp aura burst out from Bai Wuhan's eyes. This was a critical moment, and there was a huge threat from the outside. He would not allow internal instability. Therefore, he did not recommend making an example of them. Someone take him down. What? Wei Chao was immediately dumbfounded. Why could Zhou Han show off? I'm just showing off a little, and then I'm going to be beheaded in public? Damn it. Why was the difference between people so great? I'm innocent. Sir, actually, Zhou Han came over to help. I was just helping. Wei Chao trembled and hurriedly said as he looked at Zhou Han helplessly. If he had known earlier, he wouldn't have acted cool and gotten himself into trouble. Acting cool was not something he could do. Only Zhou Han could use it to perfection. Zhou Han. Bai Wuhan's gaze swept across Zhou Han, and his expression softened. In the face of danger, he was still very happy to find loyalty. Moreover, he had been paying attention to Zhou Han's movements. He was a qualified son-in-law. Zhou Han, come here. I have 2 tokens here that can directly lead to the Firmament Imperial City. You and Linglong will each take one. If we really can't defend it, you can use the token to escape. Leave a spark for Blue Thunder City and avenge us in the future. Bai Wuhan said with a serious expression, his eyes filled with determination. He was entrusting Blue Thunder City to him. City Lord, don't worry. Leave the demons to me. Zhou Han said confidently. At the same time, he was a little stunned. He did not expect Bai Wuhan to treat him so well. He had thought of teaching Bai Wuhan a lesson previously. It's good that you're confident, but the strength of the Demon King is not something you can resist. Bai Wuhan interrupted Zhou Han and continued. Linglong, I'll leave it to you to take care of her. You're both young people with common topics to talk about. It's easy to get along. Father, I'm not leaving. I'll die in Blue Thunder City. Bai Linglong, who was at the side, was sobbing softly. Nonsense. Listen to me. Zhou Han is someone to be entrusted with. My taste is not wrong. In the future, you'll live with Zhou Han. Bai Wuhan reprimanded her sternly, then said gently. Father, Bai Linglong turned to look at Zhou Han with tears in her eyes. A peerless beauty was indeed different. Even the way she cried was so beautiful and moving. It made one want to hug her and protect her. Previously, during the selection competition, Zhou Han did not observe Bai Linglong's appearance seriously because he was in a hurry. Now, it seemed that she was indeed very moving. As her name suggested, she was exquisite, pure, and beautiful. She was also tall and curvaceous. It was obvious that she was a good child. With Zhou Han's eyesight, he could still tell that the ravine hidden in the conservative clothes was not small. She was also a filial girl who took good care of grandma. How could Zhou Han be tempted by beauty? He said directly. City Lord, I reject your offer. What? You? Bai Wuhan was stunned, thinking that he had heard wrongly. Bai Linglong's beautiful face froze. She even stopped crying. Do you not like Linglong? Bai Wuhan asked with a sharp gaze. Zhou Han blushed at this question. Who wouldn't like such a beauty? Miss Bai, you're peerless and beautiful. Of course, I like you. Zhou Han would not lie. Hearing this, Bai Linglong was both shy and happy. She blushed from the praise. Oh, then why did you refuse? Because I don't want to run. If the demons are not exterminated, what can we do? I want to personally kill the Demon King and resolve the crisis of Blue Thunder City. Blue Thunder City gave birth to me and raised me. I have to protect her. Let me bear all the responsibility. I'm not afraid of being smashed to pieces. I want justice in the world. Zhou Han looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle and sighed. His eyes were filled with determination, and his body emitted the light of justice. His small body instantly became tall and mighty. Everyone was stunned. What kind of integrity was this? Only then could Zhou Han have such lofty ideals, especially Bai Linglong. Her beautiful eyes stared at Zhou Han in a daze and were a little moist. Only such a man is worthy of being my husband. If the crisis in Blue Thunder City is resolved, I'll definitely marry him. Her heart was pounding. For the first time in 20 years, she felt so moved. Bai Linglong looked at Zhou Han's appearance. The more she looked at him, the happier she became. The already handsome Zhou Han was even more mesmerizing under this light. The girl's emotions were always wet, and her emotions became restless. The entire Blue Thunder City was touched by your integrity. You received 10,000 contribution points. Whoa, I got the contribution points. It wasn't in vain. I bragged about the quality. Zhou Han was overjoyed. Just as he was happy, an unprecedented, terrifying aura enveloped him with incomparable evil and fear. The entire territory of the East Gate was covered by the aura of death. It was violent and despairing. Oh my God, such a terrifying aura? Is the Demon King descending? The demons are about to launch the final general attack. Can Blue Thunder City really withstand it? Just this pressure makes it impossible to breathe. I can't even summon the courage to fight the Demon King. That is, Zhou Han. He actually dares to take the initiative to attack. Damn, Zhou Han is really brave. As expected of a man who said, the demons have not been exterminated, so what can we do? I'm so impressed. He's not afraid of being smashed to pieces. He has to uphold justice for the world. He's using his actions to show his determination. How heroic. Even if my Blue Thunder City is about to be destroyed, everyone will not lose their backbone. We must resist. You have stimulated the fighting spirit of the entire Blue Thunder City. You have obtained 20,000 contribution points. Awesome. This was also why he was wasting time to earn more contribution points. Contribution points were equivalent to attribute points, so Zhou Han naturally did not mind. Otherwise, he would have killed the Demon King long ago. Zhou Han, you have to be careful. Tears flowed down Bai Linglong's face. She knew that Zhou Han would definitely die this time. She had finally found the right person and was about to lose him in the blink of an eye. How sad. But she didn't stop him. 1,000 words turned into a word of concern. When did this girl become so concerned about me? Zhou Han naturally heard Bai Linglong's shout. She was a little puzzled. One had to know that Zhou Han had beaten her up previously. It was good that this girl did not bear a grudge, but she was actually concerned about him. Zhou Han could not figure it out. But there was no time to think about it, because he was very close to the Demon King. Zone 666 announcement. In order to help everyone fight for Blue Thunder City, Demon King Brands' attributes will be announced now. Soon, there was an announcement. This was because the other players did not have Zhou Han's enhancement effect. Because of the level difference, they could not identify the attributes of the Demon King. Now that the announcement was out, they might be able to think of more ways to deal with it. The system was still very humane. I hope the Demon King is weaker and not too strong. Otherwise, Blue Thunder City really won't be able to withstand it. Please, I've been single for 20 years. I hope this Brands is the most useless Demon King. I'm so nervous. The moment of life and death is coming. I'm so scared. I can't look. Everyone, tell me the data. In the chat area, all the players held their breaths, waiting for their fate to decide. There was nothing they could do but accept it passively. This was the helplessness of the weak. They could not lead their lives. Demon King Brand's attributes have been generated. Please check. The system prompt sounded in the minds of every player. Soon, the exact data appeared. Demon King Brands. Level 100. Health, 5 million. Attack, 800,000. Defense, 500,000. Equipment, God-splitting claw, flame armor set, blood soul ring. Skills, sky-burning demonic flame, abyssal demon body, burning 8 desolates, heaven-rending ghost claw. Is the heavens trying to destroy my Blue Thunder City? Isn't this a joke? It's over, it's all over. How can we fight with 5 million HP? Can we really kill them? 800,000 attack? Damn it, he can kill tens of thousands of people with a single breath. I hate it. This is hopeless. He's not giving us a way out. The flame armor set also has damage immunity and reduces damage by 30%. Can you be any more damn disgusting? Why don't you say that the skill Abyssal Demon Body has an HP recovery effect? Stop talking. It's meaningless. This is an impossible existence to defeat. So be it if we die? I can finally be free. I'm on tenterhooks every day in this god-fiend continent. Despair continued to spread. The players broke down. The strength of the Demon King was too shocking. It was not something they could deal with at this stage. Not to mention the players. Even the natives of Blue Thunder City had never seen such a powerful demon. In the past, Blue Thunder City had also experienced a few invasions by demons and even other races. However, the strength of the leaders they dealt with would not be too ridiculous. If they joined forces, they could survive the difficulty safely. But this time, it was different. This Brands had been famous for a long time. He was famous among kings. It could be said to be ridiculously powerful. There was not even a trace of hope of victory. Don't be dejected. All right, didn't you see that Zhou Han has already attacked the Demon King? Zhou Han is a human. He's not a god. How can he deal with such a powerful Demon King? That's right. Don't get your hopes up. Sigh? Zhou Han is awesome, but the Demon King's attributes are too abnormal. Clearly, most players did not believe that Zhou Han could win. Indeed, Zhou Han had created miracles again and again, but this time, it was probably impossible. As Zhou Han approached, the terrifying pressure became even more violent. Heh, Ant, are you here to challenge me? Demon King Brands' voice was hoarse and cold, his face teasing, like a cat playing with a mouse. Isn't that obvious? I'm going to take your head today. Zhou Han hugged his sword and said calmly, "Ha, you're the first person in years to speak to me like that. Ant, do you know how to spell the word death?" Brands laughed wildly as if he had heard a great joke. Of course, the smell of blood on his body was gradually rising. Clearly, he was angry. What would you do if an ant got in your way? Of course, he would trample it to death. I know how to write it. Do I have to teach you? Zhou Han tilted his head and continued to provoke them. He was waiting to see if he could earn some contribution points. Otherwise, if he insta-killed Brands, the mission to guard Blue Thunder City would be completed. Then I'll send you on your way. Die, Ant. Endless flames, execute my will. Burn everything. Brands opened his hands, his expression neutral, and began to chant. In an instant, the temperature became unbearable. Flames burned within 1,000 meters. Countless black flames emerged from the ground, burning the air. The entire Blue Thunder City was like a furnace. It was very terrifying, as if the end of the world was coming. Soon, all the flames quickly attacked and surrounded Zhou Han. The area was so large and wide that there was no chance of escaping. Oh no, Zhou Han is already trapped inside. It won't be long before he's burned to ashes. The temperature of that demonic flame is too terrifying. It can melt people with just a touch. Is there really nothing we can do, City Lord? The higher-ups of Blue Thunder City stood there in a daze. There was nothing they could do. Bai Wuhan was also helpless. Just now, they had worked together to kill the last of the 4 demon generals. He had to use many Dharma treasures to win. Not to mention that he was already severely injured. Even in his peak state, he was not enough to be insta-killed by Brands. Is Blue Thunder City really finished? Bai Wuhan said absent-mindedly. No one responded. Everyone probably had an affirmative answer in their hearts. Come on, let the flames come harder. Is that all you've got? Killing trash like you will make me very bored. Zhou Han did not panic at all and mocked wantonly. After all, the stronger Brands displayed. This was Zhou Han's strategy. He would anger it and let it show its strongest strength before insta-killing it. Sky-burning demonic flame. Merge the two and burn them. Ant, I'm going to burn your soul to ashes. Clearly, Brands was already furious. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. He used another ultimate move. The terrifying aura was even more shocking. Seeing that the provocation was almost over, Zhou Han directly used the Dragon Roar Golden Bell Shield. Roar. A golden phantom dragon's soul coiled on the light barrier with a vast aura. It was clearly a defensive method, but it gave off an imposing pressure. Not only were the people of Blue Thunder City shocked, but even Demon King Brands was shocked. Boom! Black demonic flames bombarded with an invincible aura. There was a huge tremor, and the aftershock was released. The entire Blue Thunder City was trembling like an earthquake. Its power was obvious. However, the Dragon Roar Golden Bell Shield was like a towering mountain, unmoving. Invisible ripples dissipated into the air. Soon, everything returned to calm. -6,800,000. The light barrier suffered a sea of damage. Any more, and it would have shattered. Therefore, Zhou Han directly retracted the light barrier. I won't say anything. Brother Han is awesome. Such a powerful attack was actually neutralized. Brother Han is also very strong. There seems to be a trace of hope in my heart. I hope Brother Han can withstand it. I really didn't expect the gap between us and him to be so big. Zhou Han's current strength is probably a godlike, terrifying existence in front of us. Everyone, cheer for Brother Han. He's our only hope now. Brother Han, please create another miracle. Seeing Zhou Han's performance, the players were stunned. Hope rose on their originally dead faces. That's right, he was Zhou Han, a man who kept creating miracles. In that case, why couldn't he create a miracle this time? Yes, he could definitely do it. This was the change in the hearts of countless players. Zhou Han was like a savior now. It carried everyone's endless hope. The players kept praying for a miracle. The citizens of Blue Thunder City were also excited. How could anyone not love such a Zhou Han? How could they not go crazy? You have successfully stimulated the overall morale of Blue Thunder City. You have obtained 50,000 contribution points. Hearing the notification, Zhou Han smiled. Very good, 50,000 points had arrived. Then it was time for Brands to die. Zhou Han's eyes became extremely sharp. I didn't expect you to have some skills. However, that's all. The surprise in Demon King Brands' eyes flashed. Then he smiled calmly. Everything was still under his control. Nothing unexpected had happened. This was the great confidence brought about by absolute strength. The current you has already been upgraded to a strong ant in my eyes. How is it? Do you feel honored? Ha ha. Brands laughed impudently, insolently. The contempt and mockery in his eyes were obvious. You're quite pretentious. I can't be bothered to talk nonsense with you now. So go to hell. After earning the contribution points, Zhou Han did not waste any time and took out his Dharma treasure. Sunflame Treasure Mirror +10. This was something he had enhanced when he first used the Golden Bell Shield. After all, Bland's attributes were still very strong, reaching 5 million HP. It was still impossible to insta-kill it with just one skill. Since he wanted to shock them, Zhou Han decided to use his Dharma treasure. Sunflame Treasure Mirror +10. Category: Dharma Treasure. Description: absorbs light and releases terrifying solar flames, causing devastating damage to single targets. Effect: 9 scarlet flame rays will be shot out, each causing 6 million true damage. Restriction: 1 scarlet flame ray can be used for free. The remaining 8 will consume sun crystals. The enhanced Dharma treasure was simply invincible. It could shoot 9 scarlet flame rays, and each could cause 6 million true damage. How exaggerated! The damage was simply too awesome and terrifying. However, at the same time, a limitation appeared. It required the consumption of sun crystal. Zhou Han had never heard of this thing before. He could only think of a way later. But 6 million real damage was enough to kill Brands. Heaven-rending Ghost Claw Shatter. This time, I want to see how you block it. Brands was the first to attack again. A 100-meter-long black claw appeared in the air. There were countless energy fluctuations on it. There was a powerful aura that wanted to crush Zhou Han. Your biggest mistake was meeting me. Let me end your sinful life. Seeing the black claw, Zhou Han unhurriedly found the sun flame treasure mirror. In an instant, the hottest light of the sun gathered, forming a ray of light. It was much warmer than the demonic flame just now. In an instant, the space fused. Wherever the light passed, it turned to nothingness. Sizzle, sizzle. As soon as the huge claw touched the scarlet flame ray, there was a burning sound. The arrogance from before instantly retreated. A miserable scream filled with endless fear came from the huge claw. However, this was not the end. The power of the sun's scarlet flame had already tainted the huge claw. It burned along the fingers of the claw. Ah, damn it, what the hell is this? How can there be such terrifying energy? The giant claw must have a deep connection to Bran's. It also twitched in pain. However, it was useless. It was impossible to extinguish it. The violent power could not be stopped at all. In just a few seconds, the 100-meter-long claw had been burned to ashes. Whether it was the burning speed or the terrifying power, it sent a chill down Bran's spine. Hee, now it's your turn. A cruel sneer appeared on Zhou Han's face, making Bran's feel as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. It had the illusion that he was the real demon. As Zhou Han pointed with his finger, the scarlet flames flew towards Bran's. Damn it, I was still too careless. I didn't expect the human race to have such a powerhouse. There's no doubt about it. Bran's was already panicking. He never expected the human he had called an ant. He felt a strong threat of disappointment that he had such powerful strength. Heavenly demon blood escape technique. Having already seen the terrifying sun's scarlet flame just now, how could Bran's dare to resist it head-on? He hurriedly used a secret technique and burned more than half of his blood essence. At this moment, he was abnormally weak, but he had exchanged it for extreme speed. He had no time to adjust at all and fled into the distance. What trick is the Demon King Bran's up to this time? It actually retreated backward. Why does it look like Bran's is running away because he's afraid? Am I seeing things? That's ridiculous. What happened is unbelievable. I'm so nervous. I hope this is all true. Bran's is dead. Clearly, everyone was confused. After all, their strength and horizons were limited. It was normal not to see which side had the advantage. They could not believe that the fierce and ruthless Demon King Bran's would flee in such a sorry state. After all, they had deeply felt the powerful pressure brought about by Bran's. Trying to escape? Naive. Zhou Han stood proudly in the air, a demonic smile on his lips. No matter how fast you fled, could you be faster than the speed of light? The answer was obviously impossible. The scarlet flame ray was the power that gathered the violent power of the sun. Its main body was light. Therefore, Bran's would definitely die. All of this was done in seconds. As expected, the scarlet light blasted Bran's fleeing body. Boom. Sizzle. Sizzle. The violent impact caused Bran's huge body to burn. No. Ouch. It hurts, it hurts. Kill me. Please kill me. I shouldn't have provoked the humans. I was wrong. Give me a quick death. Bran's rolled on the ground in pain. The burning hurt, bone deep, soul deep. However, the scarlet flames continued to burn mercilessly. Just like Bran's arrogant words from earlier, a human had burned his soul to a crisp. With me, Zhou Han, here, even if a demon god descends, I will turn it into ashes. Zhou Han stood in the air with his hands behind his back and said loudly. His voice was deafening, echoing in the hearts of everyone and every player in Blue Thunder City. Zhou Han killed the Demon King? Did we win? I'm not dreaming. Everything is so unreal. Blue Thunder City is saved from a calamity. Ha! I don't have to die. I'm so happy. Blue Thunder City successfully survived another attack by the demons. It wasn't easy. In the streets and alleys, everyone hugged each other. Some cheered and some cried with joy, all in different ways. They had come to celebrate their survival. It felt good to be alive. It's Zhou Han. Zhou Han saved the entire Blue Thunder City. He's our hero. He killed the Demon King alone. We should always remember his kindness. Zhou Han is really too domineering. He's really our role model. Zhou Han is an indomitable hero. In this life, I'll marry no one but Zhou Han. I don't want to live forever, but I want to have it once. I only hope to spend the night with him. I won't have any regrets in this life. Whether it was men, women, old, or young, everyone in Blue Thunder City was extremely excited. They looked at Zhou Han with admiration in their eyes. There were many young girls who were in love with each other. They only hoped that something wonderful would happen with Zhou Han. Let's not talk about anything else. Brother Han, no, it should be God Han now. It's too fierce. God Han is so King domineering. The powerful Demon King was insta-killed. How strong is God Han? It's unimaginable. It's time to settle the mission. That's right. The attribute points are waiting for me. I've really made a killing this time. It's all thanks to the Frost God. Not only did we survive the crisis, but we also obtained a large number of attribute points. Our combat strength soared. This liveliness and joy naturally included the players in the chat area. Everyone felt like they were celebrating the new year. Needless to say, he was in a good mood. Zhou Han's address also changed from Brother Han to God Han. Indeed, Zhou Han's current strength was completely like a god in front of them. This form of address could be said to be very fitting. You have successfully killed Demon King brands. You have obtained 120,000 contribution points. After Zhou Han killed the item that dropped and received the package, the system's voice came late. He took off and got 120,000 contribution points directly. How awesome! Zhou Han was a little excited, but soon, a system notification came. You have successfully completed the mission to guard Blue Thunder City. Mission score has been activated. Mission score: killed 8,422 Demonkin. Boss: 3 Great Demon Guards, Demon King brands. Contribution points: 238,000. Rating: SSS. Reward: 300,000 gold coins, 100,000 soul crystals, 1 Emperor Grade Skill Book, 1 Guild Token. This is not bad. I actually got 238,000 contribution points. It's comfortable. These could be converted into attribute points. Now that he had activated them, his attributes would definitely increase greatly. How awesome! The rating had also reached the SSS rank standard, so the rewards were very generous. 300,000 gold coins and 100,000 soul crystals. There were also 2 items, an Emperor Grade Skill Book and a Guild Token. He had gained a lot. How wonderful! Mission completed. Do you want to convert your contribution points into attribute points? Yes. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Contribution points can be converted into attack or defense. Please provide your allocation plan. Half of it will be converted into attack power. The rest will be converted into defense. Zhou Han immediately replied. Adding both attack and defense was the way to go. He wanted to be all-round. Your request for attribute points has been received. Assigning attribute points. Please wait. Perhaps because he had too many attribute points, it took him half a minute to deal with it. All attribute points have been distributed successfully. Please check your attributes. After hearing the notification, Zhou Han opened the interface. Wind Sword Demon, Zhou Han. Level, 43, 88.8%. Health, 46,000 plus 136,000. Attack, 126,000 plus 29,600. Defense, 124,000 plus 16,000. Talent, Infinite Enhancement. Title, Number 1 Prodigy plus 10, Providence Plunder. Weapon, Golden Snake Sword plus 7, Sword Spirit, Life Leech, Skill Damage. Secondary weapon, Famous Saber, Siming plus 7, Invincible, Damage Reduction, Resistance. Ring, Lightness Ring plus 7, Armor Penetration, Critical Hit, Agility. Bracelet, Morning Star Bracelet plus 9, Strong, Resistance, Critical Hit Resistance. Earrings, Hebron Earrings plus 9, Skill Damage, Resistance, Critical Hit Chance. Support, Crown plus 9, Injury Bearing, Resistance, Recovery. Equipment, Desolation Set plus 8. Godslaying Hull buff, plus 6,000 HP. It's really taking off. How comfortable. All his attribute points were added to his basic attributes. After the battle with the demons, Zhou Han's level also increased by 2 levels, reaching level 43. His current attack power was more than 150,000, and his defense had reached 140,000. He was simply invincible. There was no need to imagine his beautiful life ahead. This was a wave of gains. It could be said that this mission was too awesome. Zhou Han made a killing. He hoped that there would be more such missions. It was really exciting. Awesome. I obtained 5,000 contribution points. Isn't that awesome, guys? Not bad. I only have 3,000 contribution points, but I'm already very satisfied. I've turned them into attack power. I'll stop pretending. I obtained 20,000 contribution points. I'll lay my cards on the table. Awesome. This is taking off. I'm so envious that I'm drooling. I wonder how many contribution points God Han obtained. Do any of you know? I can't imagine. It should be 50 to 60,000 contribution points. How fierce. With these contribution points, God Han will be even more awesome. Of course, Zhou Han did not look at the message in the chat area. Otherwise, he would have laughed out loud when he saw this. Poverty limited their imagination. 60,000 contribution points. Are you trying to feed a beggar? Just as Zhou Han was about to check the Emperor Grade Skill book, he realized that many people were walking towards him. He immediately knew that he could not check the situation he was about to face for the time being. Zhou Han, you're really good. You saved Blue Thunder City. Bai Wuhan walked over and held Zhou Han's hand. City Lord, you flatter me. Everyone is responsible for the rise and fall of the world. I'm duty-bound to the rise and fall of Blue Thunder City. Zhou Han flicked his long sleeve and said righteously, the heavens are lucky. A peerless genius like you has appeared in Blue Thunder City. How about this? When are you and Ling Long getting married? Bai Wuhan suddenly smiled. There's no time like the present. Tomorrow it is. Tomorrow is an auspicious day. Bai Feng also fanned the flames. Well, I haven't even considered getting married. Zhou Han hurriedly said, a little stunned. Why did he suddenly mention this? He was not familiar with Bai Ling Long. Even if they got married, the other party would not be willing. Thinking of this, Zhou Han glanced at Bai Ling Long. At this moment, she looked shy. Her eyes were filled with joy, but not love. Her pulse was filled with love, and the autumn waves rippled. Zhou Han could not help but swallow. At this moment, Bai Wuhan placed Bai Ling Long's hand on Zhou Han's. Although she was shy, she bravely grabbed it. All right, it looks like she's quite willing. All right, Zhou Han admitted that he coveted Bai Ling Long's body. It would be a lie to say that he did not want to get close to such a beauty. But marriage was too early. He was not mentally prepared at all. Also, if Wan Yuha found out that he was getting married, would she kill him? Bai Wuhan was about to say something when there was a commotion. Wow. Zhou Han, I love you. Accept my love. Zhou Han, you're really handsome. You make me starve. Zhou Han, you're so annoying. You occupy my entire heart. I can't get your shadow out of my mind. Unexpectedly, Zhou Han's female fans all chased after him and expressed their passionate love. They were like wolves and tigers, wishing they could eat Zhou Han up. However, this was good. Zhou Han heaved a sigh of relief and temporarily put aside the marriage. Everyone, I'll take my leave first. Zhou Han shook off Bai Ling Long's hand and cupped his fists in the surroundings. He rose into the wind and swept into the distance. Zhou Han, don't go. I think I've received your love. Zhou Han, you heartless man. You hurt me, but you just laughed it off. Mr. Zhou, can you look at me again? Do you still feel anything? When the women saw Zhou Han fly away, they were impatient and shouted anxiously on the ground, the infatuation in their eyes intensifying. Ling Long, it seems that you have a lot of competitors. You have to seize it. Bai Wuhan sighed when he saw these crazy women. Father, don't worry. These women are no threat to me at all. I'm well educated. In terms of personality, I'm gentle and virtuous. In terms of martial arts, none of them are my match. In terms of beauty, I, Bai Ling Long, admit that I'm second. No one dares to claim to be first. Bai Ling Long raised her head arrogantly like a white swan. Her elegant aura was incomparable. Clap, clap, clap. Bai Wuhan clapped his hands happily and said with relief, my daughter is very confident. I'm deeply gratified. Your analysis is good, but you forgot one more thing. Oh, I wonder what it is. Please give me some pointers. Bai Ling Long asked curiously. That's parentage. Otherwise, why do you think I have the token of the Firmament Imperial City? At this point, Bai Wuhan's expression turned serious, and his voice clearly became much softer. Firmament Imperial City? Is our family really related to Firmament Imperial City? Bai Ling Long was stunned, and her voice was a little hurried. That was a huge city. The various forces were complicated, and there were countless experts inside. Starlight grade experts were everywhere, and King grade experts were as common as dogs. Anyone who had anything to do with the Firmament Imperial City was not simple. Compared to the Firmament Imperial City, Blue Thunder City was like a smelly ditch facing a vast sea. I can't reveal the details to you yet. It concerns some secrets. However, you just have to remember that your bloodline is extremely noble. Even an Emperor-grade expert is nothing. Bai Wuhan's tone became even more serious. Then why did you appear in such a remote place like Blue Thunder City? Bai Ling Long was even more puzzled. I'm waiting for someone fated. Now, that person has appeared. Bai Wuhan's face was indifferent as he revealed an unfathomable smile. Zhou Han. That person is Zhou Han, right? Bai Linglong was naturally very smart and guessed it immediately. That's right. This crisis in Blue Thunder City is just a test. I have everything under control. At this moment, Bai Wuhan's aura was mysterious and unpredictable. He did not look injured at all. I thought you said we came from powerful families. Is Zhou Han worth your attention? Bai Linglong asked. Are you questioning my perception? This child has the bearing of an emperor. Even I can't see through him. The bearing of an emperor? Oh my God! Bai Linglong was shocked. What level was an emperor? That was an existence even more awesome than a god. Such a high evaluation was simply exaggerated. Otherwise, why would I try so hard to get him to marry you? Don't you like him yourself? I didn't. Bai Linglong did not expect her father to say such embarrassing words to her face. She blushed and immediately denied it. Your father has been through this before. Can't you see that? Zhou Han's looks, temperament, and strength are all excellent. It's normal for you to like him. Back then, your father, I, also charmed thousands of girls. Saintesses and princesses were all. Ahem. Bai Wuhan hurriedly reacted. It was not good for him to say this in front of his daughter. He coughed twice to hide his embarrassment. Father, when will I know the secrets of my family background? Now is not the time, but you have to increase your strength first. Take this storage bracelet first. There's something inside that can help you improve quickly. I have something on now. I'll look for you later. With that, Bai Wuhan instantly disappeared from sight, as if he had never appeared. Oh my God! What? Is this teleportation? Bai Linglong was stunned. This strength was simply too strong. Such methods were simply divine. Looks like what father said is true. As expected, he deliberately hid his strength. Bai Linglong muttered to herself. Then, she opened the storage ring. When she saw the items inside, she was shocked again. The lowest grade items were king grade, and most of them were emperor grade. The value of such a precious resource was unimaginable. Very good. Then I'll cultivate well now. I'll increase my strength as soon as possible, Bai Linglong said happily. After all, Zhou Han was already so strong. Even if she wanted to be Zhou Han's wife, at the very least, her strength could not be too different. If she improved now, she might be able to help Zhou Han in the future. Zhou Han, you must wait for me. A gentle smile appeared on Bai Linglong's face, and her beautiful eyes rippled. Then, she began to cultivate. Achoo! Zhou Han sneezed and rubbed his nose. Which beauty is thinking of me again? Zhou Han frowned and muttered to himself. Being handsome is so f-king annoying. It's too difficult for me to be missed by beauties every day. After complaining, Zhou Han took out the item that had dropped after killing Demon King Brands. There were a total of 3 items. Zhou Han began to check them one by one. The first was a starlight grade earring. This was not very useful. Zhou Han already had a Hebron earring. This is not bad. It's actually an upgrade scroll. Zhou Han's eyes lit up, and he immediately checked. Upgrade scroll, weapon. Grade, starlight. Description, there is a 3% chance of raising a weapon below the starlight level by 1 grade. Description, after successfully upgrading, this type of item cannot be upgraded again. A weapon below starlight? I happen to have 2. After thinking for a moment, Zhou Han decided to upgrade Famous Saber, Siming. After all, Ao Zhun was still sleeping inside the golden snake sword. What if she disappeared after the upgrade? Zhou Han did not want to lose her. Anyway, with a tool like the substitute puppet, the effect of the famous saber was not very good anymore. Even if he lost the death immunity attribute, Zhou Han did not feel that it was a pity. Zhou Han did not hesitate to enhance the upgrade scroll 8 times. Upgrade scroll, weapon, +8. Grade, starlight. Description, there is a 60% chance of raising a weapon below the king grade by 1 grade. Description, after successfully upgrading, this type of item cannot be upgraded again. There were not many specific changes. However, the success rate of the enhancement had increased to 60%. It was still very powerful. Upgrade the famous saber. Zhou Han said. You used an upgrade scroll, weapon, +8. Your famous saber has successfully advanced. Please check its attributes. It actually worked. That's great. Now, its quality had already reached the starlight grade and become another weapon. It was not bad to have a 60% chance of success. Zhou Han immediately checked the new weapon. Marquee famous saber +8. Grade, Starlight. Attributes, plus 2,500 attack, minus 25% skill cooldown. Special effect 1. When receiving fatal damage, you will be invincible for 5 seconds and all your attributes will increase by 30%. Special effect 2. When your HP is below 60%, you will recover 5% of your maximum HP per second. Special effect 3. When attacking a target with higher HP than yourself, deal an additional 50% damage. The effect of invincibility is actually still retained. This was a pleasant surprise. Zhou Han originally thought that he would lose this special effect, but now he was still very happy. The enhanced effect was even more powerful. Special Effect 1 and Special Effect 2 were both enhanced on the original foundation. Special Effect 3 was a new special effect. As long as the target's HP was higher than his, that would cause 50% more damage. From the looks of it, it was still very useful to Zhou Han. This was because his strength could always challenge higher-level existences. The other party's attributes were naturally stronger than his. Then this 50% damage was equivalent to being able to be triggered all the time. If he used the Sunflame Treasure Mirror and dealt 50% more damage, that would be 3 million damage more. It was terrifying. Zhou Han nodded in satisfaction. Very good, very powerful. Zhou Han directly carried the Marquee famous saber on his back. With the aura of a marquee, the blade became even sharper. Next was the third item, a pill. When Zhou Han took it out, he felt a familiar aura. This is a little similar to the dragon blood pill. This was Zhou Han's first feeling. He hurriedly took out the dragon blood pill from his bag, wanting to compare it. As a result, as soon as he took it out, a strange phenomenon happened. This pill had actually fused with the dragon blood pill and become one. Damn, I haven't even enhanced it. You fused just like that? This made Zhou Han a little speechless. He had never expected such a thing. He had been too careless. The Dragon Soul pill has successfully fused with the Dragon Blood pill and become an Emperor-grade item. New attributes have been generated. Please check. Zhou Han was very helpless. He had no choice but to admit defeat. Fortunately, the quality had increased by a level. He could still accept the number of enhancements. Dragon Essence plus 10. Grade, Emperor grade. Description: contains a strong dragon bloodline. After consuming it, you will have great strength. Effect: after consuming it, you will immediately awaken the true dragon bloodline. There is a 1 in a million chance of awakening the Dragon King bloodline. There is a 1 in a billion chance of awakening the Dragon Emperor bloodline. Description: no one can take more than one pill. It won't work if you take it multiple times. True dragon bloodline? Is it that awesome? After consuming it, he would directly awaken the true dragon bloodline and would not touch this probability. Zhou Han had not consumed the dragon blood pill previously because the probability of him awakening the true dragon bloodline was too low. That was why he had plundered Huang. Their luck wanted to successfully awaken. But now, this dragon essence did not need to be so troublesome. Moreover, the probability of awakening the Dragon King bloodline and the Dragon Emperor bloodline had increased greatly. It made Zhou Han see hope. Zhou Han naturally swallowed such an awesome thing without hesitation. You consumed Dragon Essence. You have successfully awakened the true Dragon bloodline. Zhou Han was still a little disappointed that he did not awaken the Dragon King bloodline and the Dragon Emperor bloodline. However, before he could sigh, a huge ability quickly penetrated his entire body. It was incomparably domineering. The power of the true dragon was very violent. Zhou Han's blood seemed to be boiling. Waves of dragon roars came from his body. They were much more powerful than the dragon roar golden bell shield. The explosive energy kept surging in his body. Zhou Han could not take it anymore. Large beads of sweat kept falling from his forehead. What powerful strength! Is this the power of a true dragon? How terrifying! Zhou Han was also extremely surprised. This was a power he had never come into contact with before. In front of a true dragon, God was just a younger brother. Hiss! As the true dragon power swam through the meridians in his body, a tearing feeling came. It made Zhou Han gasp in pain. However, he gritted his teeth and endured. This transformation of his body, that feeling of power, slowly rose. Pain and joy. Hello. It's finally over. Half an hour later, Zhou Han said tiredly, as if he had been through a huge battle and was a little weak. After all, the power of the true dragon was extraordinary. The current Zhou Han still could not absorb it all. Your physique is too weak. You have successfully absorbed 10% of the true dragon power. That's only 10%. Zhou Han knew that he had not completely absorbed it, but when he heard that the system notification was only 10%, he was still a little stunned. If he absorbed all the power, how terrifying would its power be? He did not dare to imagine. At the same time, he was filled with anticipation. He had to increase the quality of his body as soon as possible and strive to absorb more true dragon power. Just as he was sighing, the remaining true dragon power turned into a golden light and entered Zhou Han's arm. The golden light dissipated, and a small golden dragon tattoo appeared on his arm. It was very agile, lifelike, and terrifying power spread inside. Zhou Han did not think too much about it, and quickly checked his status. He wanted to see what benefits the power of the true dragon had brought. True dragon power. Status, level 1. Effect, 1. All damage you cause will increase by 10 times. 2. All damage you receive, including true damage, will reduce by 30%. Dragon Might. The target of the battle will lose 10% to 30% of all attributes. Other effects locked. Awesome, it's really effing awesome. This time, I've really taken off. My combat strength has soared. Zhou Han had the illusion that he was about to be invincible. He was confident that he could insta-kill brands with a single strike. There was no need to use any Dharma treasures at all. A powerful force filled his entire body. Zhou Han was no longer too worried about entering the Fog Abyss and killing the Abyss Lord. Previously, he had been a little afraid, but now, he was not afraid at all. However, before entering the Fog Abyss, Zhou Han still enhanced the 2 items he obtained after completing the mission. He checked the Emperor Grade skill. An Emperor Grade skill has been obtained. Do you want to learn it? Yes. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Please choose the type of skill you want to learn. Can I still choose this? That's great. Zhou Han was overjoyed. He originally thought that a skill book would be randomly opened. In that case, he might be able to obtain a skill of another class. Zhou Han could not learn it. Now, he could choose for himself. Choose a sword-type skill. Selection successful. A new skill book has been generated. Do you want to learn it immediately? Zhou Han naturally did not learn it immediately. Instead, he enhanced it first. Then, he checked the attributes completely. Thunder Sword Formation plus 10. Grade, Emperor. Category, Comprehensive. Description, summon countless lightning swords to form a 100m x 100m sword array. Effect, all friendly units in the sword formation will have their attack power increased by 10 times. All enemy units in the sword formation will lose 5% of their maximum health per second. This skill is still okay. It can both play as a support and deal damage. Overall, Zhou Han was very satisfied. As long as the enemy unit existed in the Thunder Sword formation for 20 seconds, it would turn to dust. This was a skill that dealt percentage-based damage. It was still not bad. It was not an insult. It was the reputation of an Emperor-grade skill. The final reward was the guild token. With this token, one could form a guild. There were many functions in the guild that could help members quickly increase their strength. It was also a precious item. Actually, Zhou Han was not prepared to establish a faction, but now that the guild token had dropped, he could not waste it. Since this was the will of the heavens, he would form a guild to play. Anyway, there was no harm in sending a few trustworthy people to manage it. He could be at ease and leave everything to others. Guild token. Grade, King. Description, a mysterious token that can create a level 1 guild. Description, a similar item can only be used once. Without hesitation, Zhou Han enhanced it 9 times. Then, a new description appeared. Guild token plus 9. Grade, King. Description, a mysterious token that can create a level 5 guild. Description, a similar item can only be used once. Although the change was very small, from level 1 to level 5, the difference was extraordinary. Level 1 could only accommodate 200 members. Level 5 was able to accommodate 1,000 members. The difference was obvious, and the unlocked functions were richer. Use the guild token to establish a guild. Zhou Han chanted in his heart. Detected that you have a group, God-Slaying Hall. Do you want to merge your guild with the God-Slaying Hall? Can it be manipulated like this? If that were the case, the 2,000 members would all be able to enjoy the buff of the God-slaying hall. It would be very powerful. The guild did not have such a powerful attribute bonus. However, Zhou Han did not choose to agree immediately. After all, there were still some players from the Kimchi Kingdom in the God-slaying hall. He had to kick them all out before merging with the guild. However, before kicking them out, he had to get some benefits. Otherwise, he would be letting down himself. Moreover, they were all players from the Kimchi Kingdom, so Zhou Han did not feel any pressure. He believed that everyone supported him, right? Remove everyone in Zone 1000 from the mute state. After manipulating it, Zhou Han entered the God-slaying hall. Zhou Han. Zone 1000, I'll give you a chance now. Everyone pay 5,000 gold coins, and I'll kick you out of the group chat. Zhou Han had also thought of asking for more gold coins, but he had already plundered a few waves. These guys could not eat their fill. 5,000 gold coins were about enough. Park. Brother Han, you're really a good person. I'll transfer the money to you now. Zhang. Brother Han, that's a little much. I really don't have any money left. Kim. Appa Han, I'm out of gold coins. Can I use my body to repay the debt? Wang Shuai, nothing about you is real. Are you trying to take advantage of our brother Han? Zhang Shuai, that's right. You can't even live without gold coins. You don't want to listen to brother Han? Are you tired of living? Zhou Kai, do you need to be taught a lesson? If you say another word, you won't have a good time. Kim, we were wrong. We'll gather money now. We have to get 5,000 gold coins even if we have to sell everything. Brother Han, I hope you won't get angry. Li. Boo-hoo. I can't even pay 10 gold coins for the rent tonight. He wondered if these guys from the Kimchi Kingdom were really so sad, or if they were pretending to be sad. However, Zhou Han was unmoved. What did it have to do with him? All he had to do was receive the gold coins. He didn't know anything else and couldn't be bothered to find out. You received 5,000 gold coins from Kim. You received 5,000 gold coins from Zhang. You received 5,000 gold coins from Park. You received 5,000 gold coins from Li. Zhou Han was also very comfortable when he heard the notifications of the gold coins continuously arriving. He had obtained another 500,000 gold coins. It was simply too satisfying. You kicked Zone 1000 player Zhang out of the God-slaying hall. You kicked Zone 1000 player Li out of the God-slaying hall. You kicked Zone 1000 player Kim out of the God-slaying hall. Boo-hoo, we've finally regained our freedom. These 3 days have been like a nightmare. I'm on tenterhooks. Why are we so unlucky? We met Zhou Han of the Dragon Kingdom. Sai, be careful when you encounter the Dragon Kingdom in the future. Try not to provoke them if possible. These Kimchi Kingdom players were suddenly free and shed tears of excitement. After all, Zhou Han's exploitation was too ruthless. They were all poor now. They could not even afford to spend the night in the city. Damn Zhou Han, you're too hateful. We have to take revenge. Hee, you can go get revenge. I wouldn't dare provoke him. It's not easy to get out. I don't want to go in again. That's right. Park, you're acting cool again. You were like a coward just now. I have to keep my distance from you so I don't get involved. They immediately mocked him. Zhou Han had left them with a huge psychological trauma. They did not want to experience this again. Although they were indeed unhappy, what could they do? They could only hold it in. Soon, the group of people in the God-slaying hall also saw the news of the Kimchi Kingdom players being kicked. Everyone was puzzled and disgusted. Zhou Kai, Brother Han, what are you doing? Can't you keep them and continue to exploit them? Why did you kick them out? Jia Feiqiu, he probably has other plans. Lu Bo, Zhou Han, Brother Han, is there anything big? Oh Huang, Zhou Han, tell us. Hearing that there were many messages calling for him, Zhou Han also took a look. Everyone was quite curious. Zhou Han did not hide it. Anyway, this group of people would be members of the guild. He would find out sooner or later, so he sent a message anyway. Zhou Han, I'm preparing to establish a guild. At that time, this God-slaying hall will be the exclusive chat group of our guild. As soon as this message was sent, it immediately caused a huge commotion. Everyone was still very excited. They could finally establish a guild. Everyone was organized. This was what everyone expected and what the people wanted. Everyone indeed wanted to follow Zhou Han, but some of them were not organized and were not confident. Now that there was a union, it was much better. It was as if they had found someone to rely on. Everyone had really become one of their own. Wang Shuai, Brother Han is awesome. That's great. There's finally a guild. Lu Bo, woohoo. We'll be the first batch of guild members. It feels so good. Go to all. We're all veterans. Awesome. Daime. I'm so happy. My relationship with Brother Han has improved. Youngmi. I'm Brother Han's man, Zhou Han glanced at it and did not say anything else. Use the guild token and fuse with the God-slaying hall. You used a guild token. Your guild has successfully fused with the God-slaying hall. You have successfully established a guild, God-slaying hall. Server announcement. Player Zhou Han has successfully established the guild God-slaying hall. Reward, HP plus 10,000. As the announcement sounded, a white light surged into Zhou Han's body, filled with the aura of life. Zhou Han's basic attributes had increased. It was a pleasant surprise. It was still very comfortable. Awesome. 10,000 HP. My F-King HP hasn't even exceeded 5,000 yet. I'm directly rewarded with 10,000 HP. As expected of God Han. The man who has always created miracles has to be first in everything. He's the pride of Zone 666. But you're focusing on something wrong. Now that there's a guild, you don't want to join? Yes, but my combat strength is so low. Can Brother Han want me? I'm afraid I'm not qualified. After all, there's a limit to the number of people. You're right. There aren't that many spots. I'm in about 500th place now. Sigh, I don't stand a chance. I remember reading the instructions that there are only 200 members in a first-level guild. I have to work hard now and strive to enter Brother Han's guild next. Let's ask first. What if Brother Han agrees? We won't know until we try. Brother Han, give me a spot. I'm ranked 144th now. I'm your hardcore fan. Please give me a spot +1. Please give me a spot +2. Please give me a spot plus 10,086. Soon, the chat area was flooded with, please give me a spot. These players naturally knew that the sooner they joined the guild, the more benefits they would receive. Moreover, this was Zhou Han's guild. It was definitely all kinds of convenience to be in the same guild as the big shot. In the future, if he encountered trouble, he would report it. I'm a member of Zhou Han's guild. Do you dare to touch me? Even if the other party wanted to touch him, he had to think twice. A person's reputation had a great influence. This was power. Therefore, all the players fought crazily and begged with humble attitudes. They only wanted a spot. Zhou Han was stunned when he saw the chat area. He did not expect everyone to be so enthusiastic, so he had a plan. Those who want to join the God-slaying hall can apply. I'll agree at random. Whether you can get in or not will depend on your luck. After thinking for a moment, Zhou Han sent this message to the chat area. As for those with low combat strength, Zhou Han did not care. Moreover, he would activate his secondary class in the future. Some people could not fight, but they might be very good at doing support-type things. Such a huge guild definitely could not operate just with combatants. Since Zhou Han had decided to manage the God-slaying hall well, all kinds of talents were indispensable. Therefore, using this method, everyone had equal opportunities. It was the best of both worlds. Brother Han, I love you. This is a great idea. I hope I'm lucky. God bless me. I'll apply now. I'm the second last person to have a chance. Brother Han, it's so touching. I just discovered that the upper limit of the members of the God-slaying hall is 1,000. Brother Han is really resourceful. Isn't that better? Our chances of getting into the God-slaying hall are much higher again. As Zhou Han spoke, he received the unanimous approval of the players, especially some of the players at the bottom. It was filled with excitement and joy. If he could join the God-slaying hall, he would really make a comeback. After waiting for 2 to 3 minutes, Zhou Han estimated that it was about time. He had already applied for everything. Randomly agreed. Request to join the guild. Zhou Han opened the union application list and said, Processing. Processing complete. Your guild has reached the upper limit of 1,000 people. In a few seconds, the members were all added. Zhou Han opened the list of guild members and took a casual look. He was very satisfied when he realized that there were players with strong combat strength and those with low combat strength. Oh my god, that's great. I'll be Brother Han's lackey in the future. It feels good. I also successfully joined the God-slaying hall and took off. Damn, I envy you guys. I'm so unlucky. Sigh. Boo-hoo. I was originally closer to Brother Han, but unfortunately, I didn't have the chance. I'm so sad. I can't admire Brother Han up close. Some were happy, while others were worried. After all, it was a pity that they did not seize such a good opportunity. Brothers who haven't entered the God-slaying hall, don't be discouraged. The guild will level up soon and recruit new people. Zhou Han said this and comforted them a little before closing the interface. He started by checking what functions the guild has. God-slaying hall. Guild level, LV5. President, Zhou Han. Vice President, none. Elder, none. Guardian, none. Member, 1000/1000. Guild contribution ranking, none. Guild mission, material collection, etc. Guild dungeon, lava land, wailing cave. Guild donation, 0. Guild buff, ordinary members increase HP by 5,000, Guardian by 10,000, Elder by 20,000, Vice Guild Master by 40,000, Guild Master by 80,000. After fusion, the effect is even more shocking. Ordinary members could gain 5,000 HP, and the management level gained much more HP. As the president, Zhou Han directly added 80,000 HP. It was simply too refreshing. Zhou Han was also very happy. As expected, there were many benefits to the guild. Just this buff alone was a huge gain. Wang Goxing, hello, big shots. The newbies are trembling. I'm very happy to be a member of the God-slaying hall. Li Gooden, I'm also a newbie at the bottom of the rankings. I got lucky and actually entered Brother Han's guild. Big shots, please take care of me in the future. Zhang Deshui, we're brothers now that we're here. We have no relatives on the Godfiend continent. We'll be family from now on. Wang Shui, that's right. Welcome, old friends, to join us. Let's work hard and achieve something big in this alternate world. Guild buff activated. Soon, an announcement appeared in the group chat. Lu Benwei, is there a buff? Impressive. Let me see what effect it has. Ren Ishiu, damn, my HP has increased by 5,000. Damn it, is it that exaggerated? Lu Bo, Brother Han, you're really awesome. You're too awesome. Li Gooden, 5,000 HP. What power? I'll go farm monsters now. I can earn gold coins too. How satisfying. Oh Huang, Brother Han, give me a managerial position. Let me contribute more to the guild. Go Tual. I just realized that the management buff is even stronger. I also want a higher position. A few capable fellows were very jealous of the management. It was mainly because the buff was too tempting. All of them shouted in the group with all their might. In order to be fair, Zhou Han decided to let them compete benignly. Within a week, they would be given positions according to their contribution ranking. In that case, no one would have any objections. Thinking of this, Zhou Han also sent a message. Zhou Han, everyone, don't be anxious. In a week, I'll check the contribution rankings. At that time, we'll rank you according to your efforts. Jia Feiqiu, Zhou Han, good idea. I agree with you. I'll start taking action now. Anyone who wants to level up, come to my team. Oh Huang, come. I'll lead the team to clear the guild dungeon. Go Tua. Those doing guild missions, look for me directly. Zhang Deshui, bring me. Seeing this, Zhou Han smiled. This method was quite good. There were many ways to obtain guild contributions, including clearing guild dungeons, doing guild missions, donating gold coins, helping members level up, submitting materials, and so on. In that case, some members with high combat strength could bring those newbies with low combat strength. Everyone improved together. This was what Zhou Han wanted to see. He did not have time to guide the newbies. With this method, they would take the initiative to guide newbies. It was a good plan. Zhou Han praised himself in his heart. Zhou Han, in order to give everyone some motivation, I've decided to add some stakes. Please take a look at this, Jade Fruit plus 5. Wang Shui, holy, a permanent 5x experience buff? That's too fierce. I'm drooling. Jia Feiqiu, damn, this is simply invincible. After consuming it, won't the experience points increase rapidly? Oh Huang, Brother Han, are you taking this out as a reward? Seeing everyone's shock, Zhou Han was very satisfied. This was the effect he wanted. This was the only way to completely motivate them. Zhou Han, that's right. As long as whoever ranks first in contribution points this time, this jade fruit will belong to him. Go Tual. Brother Han, this jade fruit is definitely mine. No one can snatch it away. Oh Huang, huh? You don't take me seriously? Just you wait. Wang Goxing, we'll wait for the big shots to compete. We'll watch by the side. Li Gooden, Brother Han is really a good leader. In that case, we newbies will develop much faster. Lu Benwei, Brother Han is awesome. I really found a good organization. Zhang Shui, I'll cut to the chase. Let's go at full power now. Wang Shui, yes, I want to fight for it with all my might. Only after everyone's levels and combat strength increased would the guild's level increase. At that time, the buff would be even more shocking. Zhou Han was also looking forward to it. After settling the matter, Zhou Han closed the interface and swiped his sect contribution points. The sky was also dark. Zhou Han bought a mansion in Blue Thunder City and told Han Qinxue and her sister the coordinates. After washing up, Zhou Han was also a little tired and quickly fell asleep. In the middle of the night when Zhou Han was sleeping, a golden light suddenly came from the golden snake's sword. I didn't expect it to be night already. But fortunately, I'm finally awake. Ao Zhan had absorbed the power of the pill and successfully advanced, waking up. She was even more beautiful and tempting now. Her pure temperament was even more tempting. Master's aura. Is this the power of a true dragon? Ao Zhan was shocked. Then, she smiled. She immediately took off her clothes and crawled into Zhou Han's arms. I'd love to hear from you. Thanks so much for watching. Did you enjoy this video? If you did, make sure to hit that notification bell so you never miss an update. And don't forget to subscribe and give this video a big thumbs up. Your support means the world to me, and I can't wait to see you in the next one. Thank you.